Hello, party people! Welcome back to the Bar with an X for a continuation of our Hades run-through. There are a couple coincidences about the name Hades tonight that I want you to be aware of. First off, when you die, you go to the underworld. Some people consider the underworld to be rather hellish for sinners and demons and whatnot. That's our first coincidence. Second coincidence, Hazbin Hotel shares at least two of its first letters with Hades, which is why we're doing recipes from the Hazbin Hotel book this week. Thanks to Thea Engst, by the way, the recipe author of this book, who actually got us here at the Bar with AnX an advanced PR copy of the book. And we have the pleasure of getting a glimpse at the recipes throughout this book a little bit earlier than everybody else does, just as a means for me, the corresponding influencer in question here, to influence you to buy the book if you wanna. I don't have a purchase link because I'd much rather you be able to purchase it from the links that are already out there. There's Amazon link that goes out there. If you look at Thea Engst's profile on, I think, all the platforms, she's also got some links on there as well. Show some support to the people who put their effort into these recipes, and I'll be here if you want to tip the guy who's making them. At least today, at least. We'll be doing two cocktails this week, two of the most prominent ones throughout the book. The first one today is called the Hotta Daddy, which you might know the reference of, and if you don't, you might be very uncomfortable right now. Go watch Hazbin Hotel. Might I also remind you, this is not a kid's show. If you are a child, you know the drill. Get out. On Wednesday, we'll be doing another recipe from the book. This one is called Love in a Bottle. Not the rest of the song, it's just those couple words there. We'll be getting to that recipe on Wednesday. Once again, thank you to Thea Engst for sending this over. If you guys want to pre-order this recipe book now, you can, if you want to. I think shipments start going out on the 30th of the month. 30th of the month, I think, is when that winds up going out there. Before I get into that, though, before we get into the recipe this evening, a couple of new updates here. There's actually quite a few new items here at the bar right now, but I'm starting to realize that the longer I spend on telling you what the inventory is here, the less time that we have for drinks later. So I'm going to do a little bit of a truncated version of the inventory update today by summarizing things a little bit. If you want a full list of recipes of what we've got here at the Bar with AnX, might I remind you to go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. I've just put the link in chat for you now if you ever want to know what we've got here for orders, and by order I mean there's no money involved in this. It's just not even any points either, rather. Instead, you use a corresponding chat command to pitch your recipe on the show, and if we got time to get to it, we'll get to it. I'd love to give your drink recipe a try. So, we actually have quite a few new wine options here at the Bar with AnX. We had a bit of a generous donation over the weekend for a couple of different wine options. We got new Cabernet Sauvignons in stock right now, new Chardonnays, a couple other grapes that are entering the mix too, like a Pinot Grigio, I think a Riesling or something like that. So those are already up on the stock. They're actually right behind the camera right now. That's where I'm keeping the wines for now. Also, while ago. Hello there, fly. Hold up a second. This thing's gonna... It'll come back eventually. I get distracted by flies every once in a while. It's quite hot here in Philadelphia. Every once in a while, too, we get a couple more beers in stock, too. I've been wanting to make a Michelada for a while, and I just didn't feel appropriate doing so without at least one Mexican lager in stock. So I picked up some Tecate. So we got some more lager beer options around here at the Bar with AnX as well. In addition, other things that start with the letter B, you might have noticed during streams that some people have specifically been, quote, not harassing. Harassing's the wrong word for it. I genuinely encourage this type of reminder. Has been, quote-unquote, bothering me about beets here at the Bar with AnX. In particular, a couple of people out there have really wanted me to try red beet eggs, and I didn't realize at the time that apparently in order to enjoy red beet eggs, you need eggs, you need beets, and I think you need vinegar or something like that. Either way. So we got beets now. I was at Costco over the weekend, and evidently, you can just get... I didn't think that you could just get wet beets shelf stably. So, like, we've just got beets now. And we can mix drinks with these. Or, I guess, garnish things with them. They look very, very bloody. It's not beetroot powder, just beets. I figured blood red, Hades, death, and all that felt oddly appropriate. And other than that, we've also got a new bottle of rum, thanks to Lee out there, Troll Trade, who particularly, what's the word I'm looking for here? I bought the bottle, I told him how much it cost, and then he donated that amount of money, actually a little bit more, so I guess you could, I wouldn't call it sponsored, I guess, but like, I didn't have to pay for this bottle, technically, when it comes to balancing out one side of the checkbook to the other side of the checkbook, so I wrote your name on the back of the bottle. Thanks, Lee. This was personally recommended by him, too. Oddly enough, I went through a whole rigmarole with Fine Wine, Good Spirits. I ordered this bottle, got a different bottle, had to contact people and get on the phone just to swap things out because it was a special order. The other bottle wasn't even in their system. We got this now. Increasing our collection of high-proof rums that we have here at the Bar with an X. In any case, we're going to get into our pre-game recipe this evening, which again is called Harder Daddy. You know, because like Angel Dust, I think he orders it in one of the episodes. I don't remember which episode it is, because it's been a hot minute since I watched. I want to say it was season 1, where the Harder Daddy was first mentioned. Although, I wonder if in the book, it actually gives us an idea of what it was. I think this is on page 90-something. Nope. Actually, on page 94 is a recipe for consent, oddly enough. That's always something that we like to encourage around here. I gotta flip through this book. Gotta put through this book. I put it on the camera for you guys, but you guys just gonna have to go get the book yourself. Where the heck was the recipe in here? I should have written this down for myself. I guess in the meantime, who's hanging in chat right now? It was the pilot episode. That's what it was, Dark Shadow. Speaking of Dark Shadow and everybody else out there, who's hanging with me early out here? I'm seeing Heavenly popping in chat, the maker of the rock candies, by the way, chat. Entropy in chat, popping in with a subscription. We appreciate that. I see Bitter Trees out there, Zesty, asking if I got any teeth. Only in the ones in my mouth, friend. KT and Lee and Bishop and Levy and Rosewitch and Firewolf and CJ and Saki and Entropy. No teeth. The only ones I got in my mouth is the Athari. I was running around all weekend this time. Didn't have any time to find teeth that were scattered on the ground or punch anybody such that I could get them myself. Anyways, I found the Harder Daddy recipe. It's on page 110. I finally found it. I was looking here to see if there was any reference of where it first appeared, but chat already told me because you guys apparently know these series a heck of a lot more than I. The small little excerpt from this book is that, quote, there's no choosing words carefully around Angel Dust as he'll find a way to turn just about any turn of phrase into an innuendo. Might as well just lean into it. Again, this is from the Hazbin Hotel bar book, Drinks and Snacks for Wayward Sinners. A new book edition here to the library with an X, at the Bar with an X. For me, Cameron with an X. In any case, I see Scar is also hanging out with Rosewitch out there. I'm also seeing Some Rainy Day popping in chat as well. And Breaker, who's hanging out with a hello. And I think I also saw a B out there, or Beelze, whatever, on YouTube. The message has since bubbled up. In case I don't catch your message when it first appeared, this is a live stream after all. You can probably see by the stuff that happens on the bottom of the screen that the messages tend to move on and continue. That's what it looks like on my side, too. If you can't see the message, I likely can't see it either. But anyways, as we continue around here, I'm seeing Jarvan pop in as well. Greetings to you, dear edgelord. Greetings to you. In any case, so rather simple recipe that we've got here. There was only a little bit of prep work that we had to do ahead of time for this one, and that was just to cut out a little shape of this little skewered heart over here. This is made with, you know, a piece of watermelon. If you have heart-shaped skewers, you can always use that, or heart-shaped cookie cutters, you can use those. I just used a knife, and I think it came out pretty well. How does that look from this angle? Let me get our bar book back here. You can see where it's coming from, right? There we go. Let me look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's just a little guy. I actually have 3 different options to choose from. I don't know. I made like 3 of these. This might not be the best one that we have, but I thought it was pretty, so I figured I'd show you guys anyways. So to do this recipe, to make this recipe, again by Thea Engst, who you might know from the Nectar of the Gods book. Yeah, she wrote this one too. She wrote the recipes of this one too. It's pretty awesome. Grab a shaker for this one and start with half a cup of diced watermelon. We're gonna muddle these at the bottom of our shaker. This is the harder part of the Harder Daddy. Make sure to squidge real hard. Squidge? I don't know if that's a word. It's definitely a sexual term though. It is now. It's a sexual term now, that's what I'll tell you. Cole, welcome in by the way. Pretty good being free-handed with a knife, says Firewolf. Thank you. I took like 5 minutes on it. Actually, it took me a while to get the watermelon up there. I didn't know whether or not I needed the watermelon today or another day for a brief moment, so I got a whole freaking watermelon, and now I'm making watermelon rind pickles. Not the rind, I guess the green, whatever you call the green part of the watermelon, that's not the skin. I didn't get an organic one, so I really didn't want to use that. But I cut out the fruit, I peeled off the skin, and I took the little bits, and they're in a jar with some white vinegar, some peppercorn, white peppercorn specifically, dill, bit of salt, bit of sugar. So I'm making pickles. I just made them earlier, so maybe we'll have that as a bar snack by the time next week or something comes around. I'm not so sure. Speaking of next week, I had some schedule updates that I probably should have told you about, so I'm going to tell you it now, and that is charity event, July 10th. If you need more details, type !charity. We're still determining exactly the details that we're working out with, but mark your calendar. It's a Friday stream, so I'm giving you a heads up for that now. In addition, I'm also traveling to Michigan next week, so there will be no Wednesday stream. There will be a Monday stream, though. But I will be in Michigan visiting Thomas Tusano and his Tusano Trading Company over in Michigan around the Detroit Ann Arbor area. If you happen to be local to Detroit and or Ann Arbor, let me know. I'll be around the area. I'm thinking we'll probably do a meetup of some sorts because I know we got people who are out there. How does that angling look? Well, we got the Hazbin Hotel book in the background. I feel like we got to bring it back here a little bit. No, maybe forward a little bit. Forward a little bit. And then here, I want to make sure I get the book in view. I haven't been doing that. We've been putting the bottle that we use in the background. Typically, not recently, have we had a book? All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That's our shaker this time, at least. That's what we're going with, right? Cole out there says you've got some good news. We love the sound of that. Firewolf says Rind is correct. I was using the correct word. I also like the sound of that. And apparently Levy says squidge is a British term to squash, crush, or press something soft or wet, often between one's fingers. Yeah, squidge it. And also shove it up your ass. Like, you know, consensually, obviously. That being said, half a cup of of diced watermelon right into your shaker. Muddle it up a little bit. Squidge it a bit. It's a British term, but I've reclaimed it to mean something sexual. What does that mean, sexually? Ask Angel. I feel like he would know. Do I have half a cup of watermelon here? If I don't have half a cup of watermelon, I have more. I have very large pieces of watermelon here. I just popped them in there. Let's there we go. There's my. There we go. We'll move you forward a little bit. This is my watermelon that I'm using. I'll put this in the background. There we go. It's about half a cup. About half a cup. I don't know. Maybe I want a little bit more. Will you kink shame me if I use a little bit more? No, probably not. Probably not. Anyways, let's pop this over here. I see Joshua out there, by the way, on the stream, on the Twitch hand side, trying to order a recipe. By the way, if you order nothing, you get nothing. You need to order something after the recipe, by the way. No kink shaming here. I'm gonna put as much damn watermelon here as I please. It's about half a cup. Now we'll put this where it needs to be. And did I move this thing already? I have no idea where I'm supposed to put this thing. There we go. Right there. Right there. Here you go. There we go. Now I gotta kink. Nope, not kink shame. I now have to kink encourage. I have to kink encourage it. That's what I must do. Look, this is me kink encouraging. It's called squidging. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Chat, you want some sounds? Want some of this watermelon ASMR? I know some people out there don't like ASMR. Just imagine that it's wet slopping sounds from sex and other things that you do when you're in hell. Now it's very appropriate for the context here. Oh! I might have just made a mess. Oh, harder, daddy, says the watermelon to the bartender. Sure. Just imagine that you were squishing like blueberries or mint in a shaker and all of a sudden it says that to you. Like, what would you do? I'd probably take less drugs. That's what I'd do. Would Angel? Absolutely not. There we go. That's what I needed in there. That smells awesome. That smells awesome. What do we add to this? Oh, of course, rum. Next, we're adding rum. Next, we'll add 1.5 ounces of white rum. I don't know. Maybe this was my contribution to the Harder Daddy. And this is nothing official. I just thought if I was going to use a rum that represents this cocktail, I didn't have anything that represent Angel. I don't have any rums that have a spider on them. And I'm being perfectly honest when I say that I don't know where Valentino, who is the employer of Angel Dust and dare I say abuser of Angel Dust, is from. But Don Q is from Puerto Rico. And a piece of me thought, again, I might be getting my geographies mixed up. I don't know where Valentino is from. But I figured the Puerto Rican rum was the one to use because things are getting a little bit rough in this cocktail. I'm going to correct myself, though, to see if... Was I on point? Alexa... Valentino from Hazbin Hotel. Is he from Puerto Rico or some other... What Spanish-speaking country is he from? I need to know. I feel like I'm wrong. He's from Florida. Oh, fuck, you're right. He's from Florida. No, way. No, way. You're right.
Puerto Rico.
I forgot.
He's a fictional character voiced by...
I forgot. Alexa, stop. Oh, American actor of Puerto Rican descent. That's awesome. I remember now. You guys reminded me. It was in season 2. He's like, I'm from Florida. He's from fucking Florida. I forgot you're right. Wait, I don't think I have any Florida vodkas. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm just contributing to the horror here. Either way, we're using Don Q. I'm not changing that. A Floridian rum. Not. That's hilarious, actually. Florida's probably the closest point to hell. Oh my god, I'm making a mess. I'm laughing, my goodness gracious. Luke Johnson, welcome into the stream, my friend. I finally made it. You finally made it, and we're happy to have you here. My goodness gracious. An ounce and a half of white rum. Bonus points if it's from fucking Florida for Valentino. You know, makes sense. Oh my gosh. Anyone else got shit they want to say? I'm from fucking Florida. Oh, so funny. Oh my gosh. That got me. That got me. Evidently, if the AI is being correct, evidently Valentino's voice actor is from Puerto Rico. We like that. We like that. Anyways. Random out there saying I was born in Florida. Glad we agree. Saki says, I find that it's funny as a Floridian. Are Floridians funny? Last time I was out in Florida, the last Floridian I was hanging out with was actually kind of a bitch. But like, I still love her, I guess. Come on. There we go. Well, now you're blocking the book, Don. Don, what are you doing? You're blocking the book. Don't block the book. Actually, we get the premise, right? This is the brand we're using. Hello there. We just don't have enough space. I only have so much space in my mixological hole. Sometimes we can fit a bottle and a book in there. Sometimes we can't. What's in your endo? What's next, by the way? Orgeat. I'm putting orgy in it next. I actually got a comment the other day asking what the heck is Orgeat, and so I'll give you a bit of an explanation now. Orgeat is effectively an almond syrup. It tends to be used in a lot of tropical tiki-style beverages, although it doesn't have to be used in those beverages. Honestly, you can make your own Orgeat by taking almond milk and adding a little bit of amaretto to it, and also a little bit of orange blossom or rose water to it too. You can also make... Orgeat is also kind of a category in general for syrups that are made from nuts or seeds. You can have a pumpkin seed Orgeat, which we made sometime in the past. You can make a walnut Orgeat. You can make a peanut Orgeat, which we also made in the past. Just kind of a category of nut syrup in a way. Which also makes sense because did you know that Angel Dust enjoys a little bit of nuts? I think. Might just be a part of his, his position. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't actually enjoy it. I don't know. Got nut? I don't know. I do now. 3/4 of an ounce of orgy. It's actually pronounced orgeat, by the way. From almond. A type of nut. I'm sure Angel would know. No shaming. No king shaming. Remember that. He enjoys popsicles, you sicko. Get your mind out of the gutter. I think he also enjoys dick. And potentially more dick. And that's okay. Happy Pride Month, chat. 3/4 of an ounce of orgy. I gotta say it. It's sexual. It's sexual now. Cocktails are a sexual experience. At least it is for me. I'm also running very low on my nut syrup. Incredible. I guess I gotta go crank out some more. Wink. Anyways, let's put it in there, shall we? I think my foot pedal's a little sticky today because it's not being very responsive. Not today. There we go. Oh, let's see. Firewolf says there's going to be a lot of this going in the compilation. Yeah, if you guys want to pitch something that goes in the compilation, use the !comp command. It sends a message. It actually pings KT specifically. So just keep comping. If you want to piss off the editor, keep comping. He's got to sort through the whole thing. But, like, don't, because, like, he works hard for it, you know? Excuse me. I got a little bit orgy stuck in my throat. Finish this off with half an ounce of lime juice. That's what's going in here next. Several people have already. Incredible! I dig that. I dig that. Everything is sticky, says Joshua Valentine. Everything's sticky. Everything feels sticky. But it's going to get stickier because this is the beginning of the show. It only gets worse from here. That one didn't get in my eyes this time. Remember, chat, if you get orgy in your eyes, I don't know, lean into the experience, you know? What are you going to do? Get it out? Just take a shower later. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Not my life to live, you know? I'm gonna comping, says Bishop. I read that with this. I'm not going there. We've already made plenty of your suggestive jokes this stream. Half an ounce of lime juice. There we go. That is a very full-looking cocktail, might I say. If the shaker is a hole, I'm not continuing that. Not today. Come back after hours. Or you know what? Join the live stream. This is when I wind up going onto the socials. Tell the people, actually, you know what, chat, if you guys can do me a favor, anytime you see somebody on social media be like, hey, you should totally make this drink, or you should add this to chat's infinity bottle, can you, like, do me a favor and just say, like, you gotta join the live stream, my guy, join us. That's not how this works. It's not how this works. It's just less typing for the guy with glasses, but, like, don't feel like you gotta, you know? Anyways, throw some ice in here and shake as hard as you possibly can. Yeah. Or something like that. Throw some ice in here and shake me, daddy. Yeah. That's my sexual angel voice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. More! Can we fit another one? Oh my god, we can. Oh. Chat, I'm just letting you know that it won't be like this the entire stream. Unless we did an entire Hazbin Hotel stream, it will not be like this during the rest of Hades, I promise. For those of you who are just like, can he just stop? Hold for a moment. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm almost there, chat. I'm almost there. Oh, God. Oh, God! Ooh. It's nice to break out of the skin a little bit, you know? Double strain this into a chilled martini glass. Garnish with a broken heart. It's watermelon. It is, Jet. Actually, I have a couple different ones for you to choose from, you know? Hold up, I got a couple different ones. I got a couple different hearts to choose from, chat. Would you like to see my collection? Look. Which one of these hearts should we garnish our cocktail with? Ooh. I've got heart number one. Heart number one is now falling a little bit drunk. Like me. And then 2 and 3. Who just seem to be very, very... Oh, they're all... It's an orgy now. We're garnishing with number 3. It's the biggest one. Oh, number 3. This one's been waiting for you. the biggest one. Garnish with the biggest heart imaginable. On Wednesday, you'll get my husk impression. Anyways, everybody agrees on number 3. All right, cool. I dig it. I dig it. I'll put this up here. I like this angle. 2 fingers to focus the camera. That's 3 fingers, darn you. No. Boop. There we go. Double strain this, like I said. That means use 1 strainer and then use a second one. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I got my guesses. But that's because I read the book. Woo! Get out of here, daddy. No mommies here, just daddy. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Garnish with a big old heart. Oh, yeah. Don't sink. Oh. Beautiful! That's harder, daddy. Let's see if we can get another angle from above, too, you know? I dig it. I dig it. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. That's harder, daddy. Yeah, the lighting doesn't make it look that good, but you know what? It's gonna taste amazing. Anyways. I really want to do like the what's the Hazbin Hotel opening? It's like dun 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 dun, and it looks like it comes out of the book. It's like Oh, harder, daddy, is what I would say if I was sipping this cocktail from the Hazbin Hotel bar book. I got it. It's not even out yet. I've got it because somebody was very nice to the bar. Anyway, so this is our cocktail. Let's get the footage of it rising up and spilling. Oh, I'm a little dirty. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yo, KO! Welcome in. Oop. I'm spilling it everywhere. I'm spilling it everywhere. Anybody remember this from the pilot episode? I didn't for a brief moment, but the internet reminded me. Let's try it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh god, that's good. Wow. That's really tasty. Lime and orgeat. The almond syrup and lime. Dude, lime and orgeat always go together. That's like, that tastes like melted sherbet. Like, it is fruity. It's got this mild tropical sweetness to it. Kind of tangy too. The watermelon to me tastes like sherbet. Like, what kind of sherbet? It must be watermelon. It must be watermelon sherbet. It literally tastes like sherbet or like watermelon water ice just melted in my glass. That is downright orgasmic. Because I wasn't expecting it to taste like that. I wasn't expecting that to taste so good. Damn, that's awesome. I've looked, by the way, chat, leading up to today, I've seen a number of harder daddy recipes, and none of them really scratched that itch. So I never made them. It's just so worth it. Is orgasmic a word? It is now. That's delicious. Did Angel ever get his harder daddy? If not, he does not know what he's missing. That's really tasty. I think I have more in the glass, by the way. I think I had more. Oh, never mind. No, I dumped it already. That's so good. Entropy says the only side effect of this drink is that it immediately gives you a thick Boston accent. So good, dude. Gosh, let's see. Let's see. Joshua out there saying I'll be ordering a cocktail for the Holy Quintet from Madoka Magica. I hope Mommy's in there, and I hope she makes her way into my mouth. That's a reference, by the way. Anyways, that's our pregame cocktail today, chat. Again, this is the Harder Daddy on page 110 of the Hazbin Hotel bar book, Drinks and Snacks for Wayward Sinners, with a foreword by Vivienne Medrano, recipes by Thea Engst, written by Jordan Alsaqa, or Alsaqa. There's a Q in there. In any case, we actually got this copy of this book from Thea, who passed the bar with an X's name off to the publishers of the book so that we can get an advanced PR copy so we can explore the book at our leisure for the most part. So we've got this book here at the bar. This officially releases on June 30th at the end of the month. If you want a copy for yourself, Google it or something. Or check out Thea's socials. I want to say it's on her social profile somewhere because that's who I was corresponding with to get it. We'll also be trying the Love in a Bottle cocktail on Wednesday as well. That's the one that's like, you know, love in a bottle, don't need love in it. I'm not doing it yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. In any case, I'm going to put this back in the library for now, off to the side, because we're going to be playing some Hades tonight, because I figured if there was one game that I knew about that would pair well with the depths of hell, or the 7 circles, the 9 circles? I don't remember how many circles there are in hell. It's Hades. And we must continue our playthrough just as we did. As we typically do, before we get into the game segment of the stream, what we'll typically do here is we'll do a little bit of a cheers segment. If you've got something that you're celebrating, feel free to let us know what it is. I'll shout you out and everything as we celebrate together. I've got a drink in my hand, and by no means do you have to have a drink in your hand, but if you want to join along for it, you wouldn't be the only one drinking tonight, because I'll also be joining you. 9 circles, that's what it was. 9 circles. Now I get it. Now I get it. What'd I say, too? I see, Entropy says, I've never watched the show. Did he actually order a drink called that, or was that the only in the pilot when he got squished by the chains? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've watched season 1, and it's been a while since I've watched the official pilot, so I don't know off the top of my head, but I'll let you guys be the ones to tell me which one is correct out there. At least according to one person, it was in the pilot. Did it make it beyond that? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Oh, I see that fly. I see that fly. He's hanging. He's hanging. Hold up a second, chat. I was anticipating on smacking the microphone. That's why I muted you guys. That's okay. Anyways, Cypress says Husk is my man. I can see why he's my man too. Dude's the bartender. Dude is the bartender. It's funny. I'm getting a flashback to when we drove up, Lycos and I, up to New Hampshire to go visit Tropical Raven, aka Black Feather Bar. And before we made the trip up there, Black Feather was like, "Dude, when we drive to the distilleries, to Tamworth and to Bar Hill, we should definitely sing Love in a Bottle on the way up there." We didn't actually sing it at all during our trip to the distilleries, but after we were done at Bar Hill, as Lycos was doing the absolute best that he possibly could, driving through the snow all to get us all back home, because he was our designated driver for that, Max and I were just screaming Hazbin Hotel songs, mildly drunken in the backseat of the car on the way back. And of course I was just like, you know, we never actually sang Love in a Bottle. He was like, crank that. It was great. Lycos, you did a great job, by the way. Thank you for getting us home safely after that. It was a blast, dude. It was a blast. Anyways, let's see. So, Entropy saying, I will say it's ironic that him and Husk had a falling out because of you and your ex both joked that he were Angel and Husk, and the fact that I'm calling that and my ex gives away what happened there. Really? Well then, wild things happen sometimes, you know? Life happens. And when life happens, sometimes you want to drink about it, right? Love in a bottle. Who needs love when it comes in a bottle, right? Let me pull up our cheers here, chat. The music will not cut out for Hades because Hades is okay with the fact that we do things like this. Also, where's the hold up. I found him. I have vanquished him! And if I didn't vanquish him... Oh, no, he's definitely vanquished. All right, cool. I'm gonna go feed it to Nifty. The bucket is Nifty today. We all in agreement with that? We're all in agreement. Excellent. Anyways, let's see what we got for our cheers. I can't wait for the person to finally come into the stream and be like, oh my god, he's got bugs at his bar? I'll never go there. Cool. You probably never will. You probably never will. This is not a public location. Cheers I raise to the folks who are cheersing along with us here at the Bar of the Next, whether you're celebrating, sobbing, mourning, or maiming. Hopefully you're doing all pieces of that consensually. Cheers to Saki out there, Saki Yuzumune, to Skylar, and to the next Gru coaster update coming on Wednesday. To yet another wifey we cheers off to, Yata Mirror from Otogi Spirits Agents. And cheers to Saki's lesbian harem growing in general. Continuing on. Cheers to CJ out there. Cheers to one more potential day worth of streams, and I might be able to apply for affiliate. Woo, dude, I know you've been streaming some Persona out there, dude. Cheers to that Persona 4 Revival getting a release date on next February, and a Persona 6 teaser all yesterday when Xbox did their showcase. I saw somebody in our Discord server sharing about that. I knew about P4R, but I didn't know about Persona 6 up until yesterday, so thanks for sharing those updates. Even I get a piece of those every once in a while. Cheers to Cow King out there. Tomorrow is 6.9. Nice. Cheers to also Nintendo Direct is tomorrow, and unfortunately, but great, your dentist appointment, I'll be put under the funny gas. There we go, Nitrogen. Started Stardew with your brother on Friday, and hit Winter last night with 3 of the center already done. 3 of the center. What does that mean? Oh, no, I know. 3 of the community center. For a moment, I thought it was the center of the farm. I was like, what do you do at the center of the farm? I got confused for a hot second there. Cheers to that, Calkin, and gaming with family, too. Cheers to the Rose Witch, to you and Scar being officially together. Oh, headed on your way home now from an amusement park and getting to try Korean barbecue today. I saw that you were sharing that you had some bulgogi in the drinks in the food channel. It's been a while since I've been to Korean barbecue. Funny story, I had when I was in college, I used to work when I was still studying to be an engineer. I had a fellow student of mine, a teammate of mine, who was a senior at the time, and I think I was somewhat of some grade low or lower than him. I don't remember what it was. That guy did absolutely no work on any of the projects the entire term. He's like, I have no idea how to do any of this work, and I'm relying on you for a grade. He was very apologetic about it and always offering to help, but I didn't want to help him out. I just wanted to get an A. So I did all the work in the class, and at the very end, he's like, you know, I feel like I need to pay you back. Can you come over to my place, and I'll cook you some Korean barbecue? And I was like, that's so kind of you. But in my head, I didn't want to go to a stranger's place. So I didn't. And I missed out on that Korean barbecue. And I did get an A in the class. And so did he. Cheers to that. Cheers to Levy out there. I love the D&T additions to the stock. It's giving me drinkspiration. One of them gives you ideas for fleshing out the Deathwing cocktail that I wanted to work on. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Oddly enough, we just got those D&T things earlier in today, but I've got something in store for you guys, so I'm not going to say anything about that now because eventually I'll say it in a little bit. Cheers to that. Whoa, hello there. This is why I hate martini glasses. Cheers to Random out there. Saw the Digital Circus finale, and it was good. Excellent. No spoilers, please. Thank you so much. Cheers to Cole out there. Cheers to you reaching 1 year of affiliate on Twitch next Wednesday. That's some milestones worth celebrating. Cheers to Zesty out there, to finding my new favorite cider, Mackenzie's Black Cherry Apple. So smooth. It tastes like pop. What kind of pop, though? Cherry pop. Obviously. Black Cherry Apple. And also, I feel like that one gets the slide whistle, too. Good stuff, dude. Cheers to Breaker out there. I gotta have tiramisu today. That's all. That's amazing. I fucking love tiramisu. Anna doesn't like coffee, and one time I got her to try tiramisu ice cream because I told her it tasted like chocolate. She hates coffee. She now knows what tiramisu is. Cheers to Jarvin out there. Cheers to my return, since I was too sick to stay awake last Wednesday, and how it's just my luck to get sick on the first week of getting back on the job, but oh, and spilling my throat-soothing honey tea, trying to cheers with it. Dude, I did the exact same thing with my harder daddy. It happens sometimes. Cheers to Cypress out there, to spending the last 3 straight days with my very gay partner. I liked what you used there, the little bit of parallel play there. Happy Pride Month, y'all! But also happy cheers to anybody who's like queer or queer leading or queer curious or whatever throughout the rest of the year. This just happens to be the month that people tend to talk about it, or at least like parade in the streets about it. But like we can parade all we want to otherwise. Cheers to straight gay, straight weeks of gay. We love that. Oh, and also the bugs, says Cypress. That's classy. That's classy. Cheers to Bishop out there, to playing Satisfactory for an ungodly amount of time. I've heard that's a time sinker, one that you sink your time into. I've never had a chance to play it yet because I fear that it might be all-consuming to me, and I can't have that. I must keep focused. Cheers to K Omega. Cheers to life happening. That's fair, dude. That's fair. That's fair. Cheers to life happening. Life happening sometimes, you know? Cheers to Entropy, to the bugs. To the bugs, 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 the bugs, the bugs. Cheers to Lee, too. Happily finally got the bottle in. Can't wait until you finally taste it. Might put into simple order just so you can. That's the 151 down there. It's Cane Rum. We've been trying to get there for like a solid like month now. All because Lee told us was like, it's good. And I was like, it's good. And we're like, we like good drinks, naturally. Cheers to all the people out there, to the hard ones, to the soft ones, to the firm ones, and otherwise. Skål, Prost, Gesundheit, Capiz, Laissez les bons, Tom Roulet. I have all the cheers behind me so I can learn all of them. Haggai, Zastrovia, Yamas, Hi Narok, Slancha. Cheers to y'all, to another week of streaming. Let's play a video game. Can you guess which one it is? It's Hades! It's Hades! It's Hades. Alright, what do we got? Is anything happening yet? Nah, we're good. What I missed too? KO out there being like, I didn't even notice Master Cheese. It's true. Smoke Steve over on the YouTube side saying, did you puree the watermelon cubes or strain and toss? I muddled them. I muddled them up together. That's what the instructions say. Follow the instructions and you'll be able to bake any recipe that we have here. Smoke, I don't know if you know it too, but if you can type !sips or look at the description of the video, and I have the recipe to make the. I have instructions. I have instructions for you. Also, you might have noticed. I think did we notice actually? Hold up a second. I gotta go. Oh, there we go. I have an angle for the cocktail now. But I actually can't see what that looks like, to be honest. Hold up a second. Let me go back over here. I don't know whether that looks good or not. Oh, and apparently things glitched out. That's fun. So now we can actually see what cocktail I'm drinking. It's a thing that happens. Evidently the thing's glitched out again. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta write down a note for the... I don't have any note cards! Alright, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Alright, Thanatos, what do you gotta say to you? Are you brothers? You're probably not brothers.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst.
I think you are brothers, actually. No, you're both children of Nyx.
How little sense that makes.
Oh, Kaio out there says it's kind of pronounced like Kyle. That's okay, just Brazilian weird pronunciations. So Kaio? I said Kaio. I get you now. I get you. Kaio, I got you. Kyrie asking, how many shot glasses do you have? A lot. Why? What's the number that we're looking for? Breaker saying out there too, for my infusion, say I wanted to make a syrup with water being the base, would sugar count as one of the infusion ingredients? Like then I'd only have 2 more ingredients? I'd say yes. Because you have the choice of what sugar you want to use. So yes. Yes, it would. Technically, you can also just, for example, if you didn't want to make a syrup, you could also just make, like, tea, I guess.
I'm just saying, maybe if you just...
Like you could use, I want tea and rosemary and dill and tea. And I could be like, alright, cool. There's your infusions. But yeah, sugar would be one of the ones that counts there. I've been saying that ingredients that we use after the fact that don't, like, you typically don't use a lot of, I would say is not necessarily an infusable that you, like, for example, I feel weird saying, yes, luster dust is an infusable. It's not really infusing. It's just kind of an aesthetic modifier. So you can always feel free to ask me, you know? Bento, welcome back, by the way. And I see King of the Autumn out there has just redeemed infusion time. The Tennessee Truffle. We're going to blend everything together. Jack Daniel's whiskey, roasted peanuts, pomegranate seeds, and white chocolate chips. That sounds awesome. Wow, dude, that sounds awesome. King, what do you want this to... Excuse me. What do you want this to taste like in the end? Do we want it to taste mostly like peanuts, mostly like pomegranate, mostly like white chocolate, or a little bit of an easy mix, a simple mix between the 3 of them? That sounds awesome.
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
Wait, sorry, who are we talking about? Are we talking about Persephone? Are we talking about, oh gosh, what is, Eurydice! That was the one that Orpheus fell in love with.
You mean Mother?
Oh, duh. Yeah, Persephone.
You said
I
reaching the
think that's the
surface was
occasion.
impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
There we go. Bishop like pomegranate of power. It's fair. I mean, my pomegranate of power would absolutely include some peanuts in there too, because nut reference from earlier.
This is my final warning to you, boy, to cease this mindless quest.
Yeah, dude, this is awesome. This is a delicious cocktail. It's very well balanced. It's got the sweetness, it's got the tartness, and it's got that fruity flavor that, again, it's mostly watermelon juice and lime. But I'm telling you, dude, that Orgeat offers such an awesome adjustment of flavor.
Sorry, Father.
Doesn't make it taste like any of them.
Of you. Where'd Orpheus go?
Alright, maybe he's off singing to himself.
You are back.
I was gonna say a bad
You
word,
appear
but...
to have grown stronger since when we last
Let's see.
interacted, child.
Zesty says, Cam, I'm gonna hold off on my Danhausen order until you get the teeth. Dude, I dig it.
The real cause is
Oddly
you.
enough, I was looking at how to get teeth earlier before the stream happened as I was looking through the suggestions earlier, and you can't just buy, like, sugar teeth. You can make sugar teeth, though. So, like,
means a lot,
I might just have to specially prepare those. If I got the time for it, you'll be hearing from me. Did we get any renovations? We got a bunch of... Where did we leave off with this? Oh, we tried to fight Theseus, who was an absolute jerkwad. Wasn't very happy with that. Wasn't very happy. Cured meats, displayed meats. Whoa, what is this? Gives the lounge a sense of homely decency. I like it. I like that. Garnish. Oh, thank you, Bento. Yeah, it's just so I don't have to use... what was the thing? I used to use this large and breakable piece of glass to hold up my cocktail so you guys could see it. Watch. Up here. I used to do this so you could see it up here. Actually, you can't even see it right now because the... Hold up a second. You used to be able to see it up here, but it's dangerous. So, I'm gonna put it down here. I also keep forgetting coasters. I'm supposed to put a coaster down so I know where the position is. So let me go grab a coaster. This one is the world's dopest coaster. You can tell by the way it is. I think that goes there. It looks like it goes there. That's what I'm going with. Autumn says, I wanted this for so long. I'm thinking the flavor has the strength of the whiskey with peanut and fruity notes. Okay, so peanut forward, fruit notes after the fact. I got you. I got you, I got you, I got you. I'll let you know when we get to it. I'm thinking we get at least the Hades run in, or until not our next ad break, the ad break after that. Unlike for orders, I know exactly what you're trying to create, so don't feel like you have to stick around for it. But if you want to provide input on it, stick around as long as you can. Let's see. Zesty says, I've seen gummy teeth, and they have tooth molds for chocolate. Oh, okay, okay. If you, I wasn't able to find those in the time that I was searching for things, so if you can find them and forward them to me or put them in suggestions, that'll work. Got a wine. Anything else? No, not yet. Chthonic colleagues.
Good to have friends.
Oh, shit, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Levy out there with a Primey Wime subby wub. Out there saying, I decided to sub out of my fanatic love towards the X-Bar. I look forward to every bit of development that the X-Bar brings. Thank you, Levy. I appreciate that. I think you're already a board member over on YouTube, but this is what he means. This is what he means. I think of it this way, chat. We are working together to bring people's ideas to life in liquid form. And between you and me, chat, leading up to this trip that I'm taking in Michigan, I was having a really awesome conversation over the weekend with a very talented, let's just say machinist, prop artist, for lack of a better word, friend of the bar with an X. And I was basically pitching to him these ideas that I've got about quite literally being able to create like those, like,
no turning back,
Hollywood high budget style presentations for drinks, but here on this stream, or sometimes with a little extra effort for during those board member meetings that we have once a week on Thursdays. And he loved the idea. He loved the idea, and he's going to be a resource for us going forward if I remember to bring people into the conversation. So, if you thought this was cool, if you thought some of the stuff we've done for now is cool, wait for a bit. We appreciate your support. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm talking like smoking cocktails, custom glassware, custom garnishes, custom like props that are small enough to be used as garnishes or decorations, that kind of stuff. So cool. Cast is wide, shirt blades. Can't even speak today. Autumn says, which parts are you going to be in Michigan? Detroit and Ann Arbor, around that area. Detroit and Ann Arbor. And I'll be there the 17th and the 19th next week. There we go. I gotta remember to use my things.
Someplace else.
There we go. That's what my cast does. Okay. Cypress, appreciate you for putting that tooth mold in suggestions. King saying too, I know for a fact white chocolate chips don't really have a strong taste when it's mixed with others, so I know for a fact the peanuts and pomegranates would be first. Excellent. I mean, if you have an idea, Autumn, for how you want things mixed, like in what ratio you want in equal parts, you want one to be more than the other, my gut says peanut tends to be a bit, like, forward in terms of its flavor, especially when you mix it with other things. I tend to find that it kind of is the primary flavor when you combine things together. Blended pomegranate? Essentially, when you blend the pomegranate seeds, you're going to wind up putting effectively pomegranate juice in there, plus a little bit of bitterness from the harder parts of the seeds in the middle. Might also get a little bit of this sort of like grainy, like woody note from the actual shell of the peanuts. I can't remember. I have the command like tracked a little bit better now, but I can't remember whether you said whole peanuts or shelled peanuts. But if we include the shell in there, I think that'll be fun. We're gonna strain the whole thing anyways, I assume, unless you want it to stay together. I see Lawyer popping back in chat. Heyo to you, the Big Mitts, as it's sometimes called. Michigan, it's true. That's where I'll be. That's where I'll be. Special delivery from the X-Bar. Long story short, one of the friends of the bar with an X up there, Thomas Tusano and his trading company, who you might know from the cutting board that we've got, is in the process of moving effectively. And I saw that a friend was in need, and I wanted to go visit anyway. And I kind of had something for him that was kind of in another location, so it all wound up like coming together. And hey, I'm gonna drive up there and we'll hang out for a little bit. And I got ideas, Chad. I got ideas. And one of those ideas involves one of your projects. Excuse me. King out there saying that Ann Arbor is a great spot. Been there a couple times with friends. It's my first time. Never been to Detroit. Never been to Ann Arbor. Honestly, I don't even think I've been to Michigan. A buddy of mine has family in, I was gonna say Michigan? No, it's not Michigan. I think it's, it's not Montana. What's the other M one? Minnesota. Minnesota. That's it. Minnesota. That's where he's at. Zesty saying, I'm so excited to have you in our neck of the woods. Dude, I'm excited to be up there too. Ever since I quit my job as an engineer, one of the things that I wanted to do eventually with this show was allow it to travel in a way. The show itself is not really traveling, not completely at the very least, but I'm traveling, and the show lives on with me at least. So I want to see how I can take this stuff on the road. Mixology on the road. Granted, even if we did take the show with us, there is no way. It'd be unfathomable to bring the entire inventory that we've got here at the studio with us. That I didn't even know how that would work. Be a Herculean task, so to speak. But a little piece of it, maybe some of the segments that we've got around here, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've even considered a while back, somebody on I think it was Instagram was like, hey, how much would you sell the infinity bottle for? How much would you sell a shot of infinity for? And I was like, I mean, no, because it's not for sale. The Infini-Menagerie that we got behind me, which is every 25 editions, I'm highly considering just auctioning off for charity one day. You know, when we're a lot more popular than we are now. So I'll keep on filling it up. But, like, the bottle itself is mobile. And I've had the idea, like, can you take Chet's infinity bottle to other locations? And I think somebody else, maybe it was during one of the live streams, was just like, yo, man, if I see Chet's infinity bottle at a convention, I want to put one of my spirits in it. And I was like, no. But I like the idea. I pocketed that idea. Hello there. Should we go talk to Chaos? Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should go down. We should go down. Full on health right now. Oh, Chaos! Are you considered a daddy? Mommy? What are you, if anything? You don't have to answer that question, by the way. Okay, has everybody gotten the idea that I'm really just trying to look for Mom? Because I don't think there was public information before. Like, that changed. Or maybe that happened. Oh, you know, maybe there are certain dialogue keys after certain battles. Like, that was the farthest I ever got with Theseus. I didn't actually defeat Theseus, but it was pretty damn far.
Dude, she's somewhere on the surface. That's why I keep on finding you like this. I'm trying to find her.
I will find my mother.
That your attempts achieve success. She is beyond my senses presently, though of course I am still able to assist you in your journey thus.
Is beyond your senses just like outside of Hades? Because I think we already knew that. What is it? Spring is happening right now, right? It's spring. Therefore, Persephone is upon the surface. Excruciating shot from the next 4 encounters. You take 23% more damage. Afterwards, cast deals more. I have been putting into cast. But I have gotten into the practice of backstabbing, but this one's rare. Each time I special, I get hit for that, but otherwise attack does more. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I just have to remember not to special. Don't click the up button. Don't do it. Owlboy, welcome back to the States, my friend. Heyo, back to you. We're gonna go the easy route. Easy route over here, relatively. Butter Marcus in chat saying just got off work and saw you were streaming. Glad I made it. Welcome back, Butter Marcus. How you been? What else do I see out there? Firewolf says it is not, in fact, public information, and your relatives on Olympus are still in the dark and think you're trying to reach them. Oh! Right! That, because I remember them saying, like, oh, I see you're trying to find your way up to Olympus. Nah, dude. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I didn't know that. Interesting.
Hello there,
That was good. Autumn out there saying, as a Michiganer, even though Detroit is our motor capital, that's not the majority of us. The upper side of the lower peninsula and the upper peninsula are completely overlooked by tourists. Glen Harbor and Traverse City are our cherry capitals. Oddly enough, Thomas Tusano, who I'm going up to see, specifically recommended Traverse City. And when I was mapping out my trip, before I knew exactly where I was going, I assumed that I was going to Traverse City. It adds an extra 3 hours. Otherwise, I'd probably take a stop there too. But we're only there for 2 days. We have a charity event that we're planning. There's a lot of other moving parts that are happening here at the bar here, so I can't spend too long over there. But the time that we're spending, it's gonna be worth it. Gain that when we pick up that. Oh, I gain more health. I gain a buff to my health. Yes, I'll take that.
Let's liven things up.
I will. Ooh, wow, plus 20? Oh, yeah, dude.
Now what?
Oh, yeah, dude. That's great. Ha. Indeed. Welcome back, y'all. Oh, boy says, I smuggled in so much Scottish alcohol. Do you really even have to call it smuggling? Anybody who goes to another country is bringing in alcohol. They're bringing their favorite things back with them. They're bringing cigars in. Don't bring plants, though. Plants, I will have a notable exception. Please don't bring plants back from other countries, because that shit winds up becoming invasive species and consuming entire ecosystems. But, like, a bottle of booze, I think at most it's only going to harm, like, a small community. But, like, drink moderationally, drink safely, and, like, you know, get help if you need it. I'll help you with your booze, by the way. That's how we got that wine, by the way. I was helping a friend. I took all the wine away from them. Zesty saying, I actually traded a day of work so I could take off the day you plan to do the meet and greet. There we go, dude. Still details in progress. We haven't exactly figured out where we're going yet, but I did get reached out to somebody that Thomas was talking to. Reached out to me about a joint down in, I think, in Detroit. It's a sports bar, and they've got a cocktail bar underneath of it. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but he was like, hey, if you're around the area, I manage the bar up above, and we'll buy you a drink at the bar down below, because the bar down below is more cocktail aficionado type stuff. And upstairs is just like, you know, it's a sports bar. Think like Buffalo Wild Wings, you know? I see Rose out there. That's what the villager did. I see the Dark Carpenter out there, too, saying, sorry I'm late. I had to shoot the hell out of my toaster. Bro, you don't need to apologize that you're late. The only person who has to apologize that they're late is me, because the show doesn't happen without me. Or the guy with glasses. But then again, he just kind of keeps the lights on. But I can always tell that thing to turn the lights off, so... It's good to have you back here, Dark Carpenter. Don't feel like, by the way, to everybody, don't feel like you have to apologize for not being here, quote, on time. For the people who are in it just for the points and the infinity bottle and, you know, the infusions and stuff like that, all you gotta do is, at least you're, depending on what platform you're on, all you gotta do is just keep a watch streak. You can pop in for like 5 minutes and then get the hell out of here. I'm not angry. Do what you gotta do. Use this place as a bathroom intermittently, or use this place as an Airbnb. Come here and stay a while. But, like, don't piss on my bar. Or we'll piss on you. If you somehow manage to piss on my bar, I will piss on you. That is a promise. Okay. Shadow out there saying, RIP, has the infusion been claimed so far? Yes, it has, by King of Autumn. We're getting a Jack Daniel's peanut butter infusion. Come to think of it, I probably could go get those ingredients right now. It was the peanuts, it's white chocolate, and it was pomegranate seeds as well, all put in a blender with some Jack Daniels. But the ad break is about to end. Autumn says, was it Gilly's Clubhouse or the Aladdin Zine? Aladdin Zine. Oh, it was Gilly's, actually. It was Gilly's. I remember the name. It was Gilly's. That's what it was. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was saying that one of the sports bar, one of the managers in one of the sports bars in Detroit reached out and said, hi, basically, over DM and stuff, and said, like, if you're in the area, you should stop by. And I remember it was Gilly's. It was Gilly's Clubhouse. And again, I don't remember the name of the cocktail bar down beneath. So shout out to that guy, or gal, or person in general. Let's play some more Hades. And I forgot to put the animation on this, so the guy with glasses will fix that at some point. Karen or this stuff? Yeah. This guy. Oh my god, I just noticed how those lults jiggle. I just realized they just... Whoa, hi there. Oh, don't use the special. No special. No special. There we go.
Good.
Hello, bud. Oh, that's so good. Man, that's so good. Man, that's so good. Harder, daddy. Duh. It's a reference, by the way. Nice.
Look what I found.
Let's see. Zesty out there saying, that reminds me, someone stole all the toilets at the NYPD headquarters. So far, the police have nothing to go on. Oh, it's a pun. It's a pun. Get it? They can't go on anything. Because to go means to, like, piss or something. Let's see. I see Dark Carpenter out there saying more guns. Might I remind you that any gun violence threatened towards the bartender is cause for extrication. Or it might be extortion, it might be expelment, it might be exilement. I don't know, but it definitely starts with an E and is followed by an X. And if in case that sounded like a threat, it might be. It might be. Let's twist again! Ow, fuck, sorry, shelf. I definitely dropped something on the shelf. Extinguisher. Cypress, that doesn't start with an E and an X. Hydrate, I know. Fuck, I used the wrong button. I'll get to it, I gotta do my twists. I must twist again. Just like I did last season. Come on, let's twist again. It's fresh, it's silence. The X is silent. I don't even see the X. Wait, is my silent X silent as well? Is that the implication? Exacerbated? Probably not. Oh my gosh! The louts are in my bones. They in me bones. They're in me bones, laddie. They're in me bones. Give me that. Hydration. Ejaculation. Now you've got it. Hail, Wolfie, welcome back. Spam A to ejaculate. Crush shot. Upgrade. Entropy says, I can't wait for the next stream because I'm hoping the stuff arrives that I got. Yeah, what was that? We had the cinefoil, which is really helping our set, by the way. I was jumping for joy when I saw that happen earlier. Entropy with the throne. Back at it again with the throne. There was also the guarana soda. Mango oil, mango flavor oil. I don't remember the other one. By the way, Entropy, I finally got the refund for the glassware that broke. I finally got it. It took a month for them to process it. Wild. Wild, but we finally got it. I have ordered new ones. They should be here by Thursday. That's what happens. If there's ever a problem with Throne and I wind up feeling like I can get it again, I'll wind up refunding it to the account, refunding it to the Throne account, and I'll just buy it myself. Because unlike Throne, I have Prime. I guess. Actually, no, Throne definitely has Prime. Some items from the Throne wishlist literally get here next day. There's no way that they'd be able to do that without Prime. There's no way. If they don't, I don't believe it. All right, how much longer do I have of this chaos buff? Nice. Nice. More health. Yes! Yes! Let's see. Butter out there saying, I just found a blackberry port style wine from a winery called Purple Toad. I can't wait to try it. Blackberry port. That sounds delicious. So of the ports that I've had, a lot of them give like raisiny notes, and I imagine raisin and blackberry probably go well together. Never tried the combo, but I love raisins, especially the stuff that comes out of the red package with the little, like the lady with the. I don't fucking know which. It's a bonnet. It's a fucking bonnet. That's what it is. But the bonnet on it. It was like Quaker brand. No, it's not Quaker. Sunmaid. Sunmaid. She is the maid of sun. There we go. Oh, it's the funnel, the other thing. There was another funnel on there. Of course I forgot the funnel. Of course I would forget the funnel of all things. Oh, the lasers. The lasers. The lasers. I do not like the lasers. Not a fan of the lasers. Not a fan of the lasers. Oh, seriously? Ugh.
Seems I need to look for better help.
Cypress out there apparently has a 40 stream watch streak. Pales in comparison to mine, Cypress. The laser shall beam you out of existence. Maybe it'll end my suffering. No, chat! I want to suffer! It helps me grow! Despite the pain.
Thank you, Father.
So they say, what doesn't kill you makes you come. Harder daddy. I rent down the right pipe. WAT, says King of Autumn. I don't think I know what that means. Is that an acronym? Is that another TLA from the kids? I've returned with some butterscotch caramel ice cream, says CJ. Did you bring enough to share with the class? And before you're like, I didn't realize this was a class, we're always learning, chat. Always learning. Always be the student. And if you find yourself in the position to be the teacher, do it. Teach. Give to the next generation. How do I give to the next generation? I charity streamed for kids one time. Haven't since then, because the whole association with booze and kids felt a little bit odd. Actually, no. Technically, we've done it twice. We did Child's Play, too. That was also for the children, so we've technically done it twice. Nah, it felt good. I might do it again. Nice, Cow King. You're fun. Which is worse, hitting your funny bone or getting hit in your shins? I one time scootered down the hill of my parents' driveway and saw. No, I didn't see my bone, but it felt like I could. So yeah, I'm gonna go with my shins on that one. Also, I was talking about my knee. You were talking about shins. That's unfortunate. I am not changing my answer. Ayo, BMX, welcome back to the bar with an X, my friend. You've also got an X. Therefore, you are welcome. Even if you don't have an X, you are still welcome. Funny how that works. People being open to having other people in their midst. Why? Why? Whoop. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. You're small and scary, and I don't really like you. Small and scary, and I'll smack my fist into you. It's the Daedalus hammer. It sounds funny. Zesty says, my next mission is to get gingerbread whiskey into the bottle. Anybody want to join for that? Nah. I want rum in the bottle. It's my vote. Actually, I want that arugula tomorrow. I want arugula in the bottle. College Course of Mixology, or CCM, also pronounced CCM. How would you pronounce that in different dialects? Chum? Oh, CCM. Chum. Cyberpunk reference. Nice. Long knuckle. Never done that before. I'll take it.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah, we should probably buy one. Oh, but health. Dark says, I once got my arm crushed by a metal press. Really? Are you okay? I assume you survived, but like, god damn. Was it hot? Because I know they have hot presses at Chipotle. This is not a weird question, I promise. What do we want here? Do we want the Palm of Power? I got enough money for Palm and food, so that's the Palm. Here's my circumstance. Love you too, bud. Hey, would you like nectar? Here, this is for you, bud.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me.
I love Karen so much. Second only to Medusa. Lib updated. I wonder where he finds the time to mill about as sometimes he is prone. His duty as the shepherd of the recently deceased must keep him very busy overall, yet even still he finds the time to collect trinkets and to sell them back to us for reasons only he could understand. That's what I sound like when I wake up in the morning, too.
Time to face the Furies. Shall we?
Let's see. Dark out there saying, I get hurt by the weekly. I suppose it's your job, right? Hey, I know performers. I don't know them personally, but I know of performers who quite literally staple their body in various different places. Everywhere. Staples. Everywhere. Everywhere staples. And they keep doing it. Oh, you're a carpenter. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. But you're also dark. But does that mean dark and brooding? Or dark and inclined to make dark humor jokes? No.
That Hydra was a total bastard.
Piercing play is a thing. It's also called Carnivolution, by the way, if anybody's interested. I never went. Never went.
You'll soon feel something else.
A lot of my fraternity brothers were really into it for some reason.
But it changes nothing.
Alright, let's get it! Fully healed, and I'm ready to rock. Hi there. Oh, do I still have that? I can't use my special thing? I think I still have that. I can't use my special thing. Although I really can't tell. I really can't tell. Nice backstab. Nice. Backstab. Backstabbing. Backstabber by Kesha. Backstabber by Kesha. Backstabber by Kesha. Whoop. Hello there. You're such a backstabber, stabber. Side crutches. I got it. I got it. Oh, girl. You're such a shit talker. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. I used to be a big Kesha buff because I went to go see her in concert one time, and at that time, she was my only celebrity crush. Anna has always been like my non-celebrity crush, but like at that time, it was Kesha. Hello there. Squats? Okay, okay, squats. All right, we're doing squats now. Hello there. This is actually one of my preferred exercises. I like doing squats. I like the way it feels. How are they? Are they in her? Oh, they ain't. They ain't in her. Oh! Meg, why? Meg, why? I know it's your job, but I want to know why. At least it wasn't your sister, honestly. I find them to be a little bit less pleasant. Oh, hello there. I missed one. I didn't miss one. No! Ah, woo! Okay, okay. Push-ups! I got you. I got you. Whoa! Whoa! Right out of the way. Hello there. It's nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Whoop! Hello there. This shit again? You know, if I just keep dashing, is it okay? I guess it kind of worked. I guess it kind of worked. Whoa! Hi there! It's you again! Hi there. I don't like that. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I should have just stayed exactly where I was. That was actually not the worst time I've ever had with Meg. That was fine. That was fine.
Yes.
Me too, Zaggy boy. Me too. Me too.
I'll take that.
Woo! Let's continue. We're gonna fight Theseus. I'm going to punch him in his ghibli bits. But first, Astreus.
Well, father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
Delightful. Cypress, I most certainly am not a loser, baby. But Meg certainly is. Coked up dick sucking hoe. That's a lyric in the song, by the way. Baby, that's fine by me. I'm a loser, honey, a schmoozer and a dummy, but at least I know I'm not alone. I'd say you're a loser just like me, but I'm not a loser yet. But we'll get there. We will. We'll definitely get there. Attack special and cast each deal more damage while not empowered by a boon. Rough. Next boon has a chance to being higher. Next boon you get it from Ares. What does this thing do again? Automatic restore up to that when your life total is depleted. That's good. But I'm doing okay for now. I've got Death Defied, so maybe I'll switch back to that later. Ooh, what if I health? What is this? Items from the Will of Karen have more duration. Mo money. I'll take some money. I'll take some money for now. Might be useful. Don't need that. We'll take some of that. And then, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep moving. Bento like Loser Baby is my favorite Hazbin song, low-key. It's awesome, dude. A lot of the music from that show is awesome. I like really vibed with the music from season 2. I like almost every single one of the songs. Season 1, like, I just wasn't as into the music then as I am into the music now, and I'm like working my way backwards to appreciate the music from season 1. And I'm embarrassed to say this, chat. I didn't realize that Poison was a Hazbin Hotel song for the longest time. I thought it was a fan song. Like, I didn't think it was official. I thought it was, like, done by, somebody else. The poison, the poison, the swallow up your poison. I made my choice and I'm thinking like there's no tomorrow. Whoa. Good shit. Oh, hello there. Can I use my special yet? Oh, shit. I can use my special. That's good to know. The way to figure that out is to not just use it. It's to check something. Let's see. CJ mentioning Dead as Disco. Actually, somebody told me to play that. Actually, multiple people have told me to play it, but not a lot of people. It looks fun. I learned for actually, I guess I won't spoil anything because I guess it's a new game, but I learned something about the game that I guess the character doesn't know, but the guy with glasses does. He and I share a brain. Oh, Bento's saying I just suggested it a little bit ago. Oh, true. Bitter Tree's up above also saying that Gravity is an absolute headbanger. It is. That was the one that I first fell in love with. I'm still kind of angsty, chat. Still kind of angsty. Oh, hi, everybody. What the fuck? We've seen this before. We've seen this before. We are prepared for this. We've seen this before. We are absolutely prepared for this type. Nope. Okay, well. Guess I can't deflect with that. How did... Okay, I broke, but then... Oh, because you're beyond... You're hiding behind a box. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is why health probably would have been a good idea. Oh, in the fire.
Good enough.
Ooh. Fight to the death. King out there saying the music in Hazbin Hazbin season 2 is great. I just wish they stopped having 8 episode seasons. It drives me nuts. Are you a 12 episode core kind of guy? I think that's the kind of person that Anna is, but I don't care. I'm like morbidly indifferent. Oh, you guys are like are you like Siamese twins or something? Or actually the third one on there. Orgeat.
How thoughtful.
Orgeat. Oh, yo! Wait, no. I thought this was a duo boon. It's not. I kind of want to Dionysus. I forgot how that worked. Whoops! Your dash deals damage when you where you end up inflicting weak. I mean, I've been... No, I haven't been. Yeah, this feels good. Wave of Despair. I'll take it. Get mad, brother!
Man, I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong.
I mean, close upon the grapes on which vine? You've got close grapes on one shoulder, but they're not very close to the grapes on your head.
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
Yeah, of course we is. Ah, oh, hi there. Hello there. What? Hi. Whoa, hey there. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Oh, hello there. Whoa! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's got... Oh, it's gonna make me drunk. That's what the drinks are for. Out of the way. Take one of these. Go over there. Yep, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing to me. I see. I see. I don't like it, but I see. Suddenly. And yet, at this point, I still don't know why it means so much to me. Ah! Get him with the special. Oh, no, because I have my special back, right? I should be using it. And no, out of the way. There we go. Woo!
I just can't stay mad about music. And to be
Carpenter says, bartender, I request a fruit punch. Extra punch. Order it like everybody else does. Otherwise, you're not getting jack shit. Unless you know how to navigate the bar and the liquor closet. Psst, it's not in the liquor closet because it's not liquor. That's just how things work around here. King says, I just feel like a season should have 10 to 12 episodes in any order. But numbers, what do they really mean? Drunken Dash feels so good.
Cheers, mate.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? 8, 10, 12, 25? What about that One Piece show that had like hundreds of episodes in the single season, right? Is anybody going to talk about that? I think we have bigger problems to worry about. One Piece specifically. I guess. I don't talk to Poseidon very much. Random asks whether or not we like fire. I'd say I do typically, but not when my body is sitting inside of it. That's usually where I draw a line, typically. Hi, bud. Backstab? Backstab? Stabbing? Oh yeah, get drunk. I forgot. That's a thing I do. That's a thing I do. I just get people drunk. Get you drunk, drunk. Oh, but I have my special. I'm very special. I'm very special. I am very special. Super freaking special. Oh, fire. Fire. Feels good. Crusty. Crusty, he says.
I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
Chat, I finished my harder daddy, and all I have is this heart left over. Awesome. Oh, what is this? A heroic level thing? Special does more damage and knocks folks away. That'll encourage me to use my special. I like that. 1 second, chat. I just realized I didn't put the watermelon away, and this is going to get weird if I leave it out, so... Hold for a moment, as I put things back in the closet. It's a cold closet, don't worry. I also refer to it as my freezer. Or refrigerator. A duo can appear when you have to main boons, of 2 gods. The main boons of 2 gods. Whoa, hi there. I was distracted. I didn't realize I was still in your range. That's rough, dude. Oh, hi. No, you can't. You somehow did. Absolutely incredible. Another one? How? I'm almost dead. Dude, I'm almost dead already. I can't.
That was close.
I can't help but swallow up your poison. Ugh! That's okay. Should we go? Should we go? I think we should go. I think we should. Just get up and go. Or where are we going after this? None of those heal, and they both look scary. Anybody else? Any other takers? Anybody? No? Alright then. Alright, well, what do I want more? More than anything. I need to find my mommy more than anything. Zagreus sings to the heavens. Oh, I see you! I see you. Are you seriously out of range? Absolute rip, dude. That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. That makes me sad! Don't make me sad. Don't get me sad. Ah! Ah! That helped. Something about those heads and... Oh, I get it now. Something about those heads and the other heads are, like, always together, and I think it has something to do with the fact that they're just both heads. Get out of the fire. Ugh.
Not now.
I see... Whoa! Oh! Hello there. Where'd the big guy go? Where'd the big guy go? Where'd he... Where are these? Oh! Oh, hi! Where'd you get over there? Oh, whoa, hi there. I didn't know where you came from. Wow. Gosh. I see Silver out there saying my gift to the bar is currently being packaged. I can't wait to find it. I can't wait to see it. Lee says, I put in an order for... I see asterisks. Cone. Oh, a snow cone based around Lilo and Stitch. Hope you enjoy it if it gets to be made today. Hope I do. Hope I do. Eventually, we'll get to orders. I know we have a couple new folks around here. As a reminder, if you have made an order and you haven't made it before, I take orders till the latter half of the stream, after the Infinity Bottle opens. So if the Infinity Bottle hasn't opened, which it hasn't, we will not be getting to the recipe yet. But you are more than welcome to order it at any point in time during the stream and modify it up until the point where we actually make it. Oh, I missed you too, bud. I need food. Good. Thank you. It's good. Anybody else heal? Hermes, do you heal? Hermes? Heal me.
I'll take it.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
You know, come to think of it, how does that happen? How do we have... I guess there must be, like, artifacts of the deities that Karen just, like, picks up that allows us to, like, commune with them. That must be it. It's not pieces of the gods. Unless... Ayo, Jess, welcome back. You can certainly try to put Everclear in a chat's Infinity Bottle. We'll see what happens. You get put on a vote with everybody else, so the numbers are what protect me. Hopefully. I never see this guy. Foes drop blank, stuck in them faster, you move faster. I love that. I'll take it. But we're talking about we're talking about the big bad heads today now. It's time for big bad head. And then afterwards, if I don't wind up dying completely, King, we're getting to your infusion because I'm gonna put things in a blender.
Remember me?
Remember me, I am the infamous Zagreus. Oh, whoa, oh, oh, oh. Ba, 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 da, ba. Good stuff. Hey, yo, Brick, welcome back. Oh, stop doing this. There we go. I got all that I wanted. I got all that I wanted. All I gotta do is just keep on doing this. Keep on doing it. There we go. Don't throw shit at me. That's unkind. Man, I wish I had the thing that throws back projectiles. What do you call that again? It's not parry. Maybe it is parry, actually. Oh, no, not in the lava. Not in the lava. Don't like that. Don't like that. Are you done? Yeah, you are. Bone Hydra. Where you go? Oh, he was drunk. I forgot he was drunk. I forgot that's what drunk does. Drunk makes people, like, not want to move. Do I have a favorite epic song? It's literally just Love in Paradise because that's the only one I know. It's the only one I know because there's only been one epic song that we had a drink about, and any drink inspired by a song, I listen to the song. Oh, no, not squats. Oh, my favorite. My favorite squats. My favorite squat. No, then the fire. Oh, I'm on the fire. Wow, the fire. I do like the fire, but not in this context. Oh. I'm gonna go after this guy. No, I should go after this. Small fry. Small fry. Small fry so sad. Small fry so sad. Small fry so sad. No. Where's the other guy? Take him down. At least we got that one down. Oh, can we get down another one? At a time like this? At a time like this. It's moving so slowly. Just walk out of the way. Just walk out of the way. It's fine. Just walk out of the... Oh, perfect circles? That was okay, too. At least it's not hand flicks. Dude, I'm so low. I'm so low. I'm so low. And married. Who'd have thunk it? All right, can you... Oh, is that what you're doing? Are you just waiting for this asshole? No, please. Oh. I don't like the bump. I don't like the bounce. I don't like it when you bounce like that. I don't like it when you bounce like that. You make Zagreus go bad. Oh, no, don't bounce. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. That's okay. Death defined. Death defined. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Yeah, we good. We good. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay.
Got you.
Got you.
Pure darkness.
All right, chat. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. I know the Infinity Bottle is going to happen soon, but we're going to get this infusion out of the way before we do so. That's what we're gonna do. Woo! Can't wait to see what you put in the Infinity Bottle next, huh, chat? Huh, chat? Alright, King, I'm gonna go grab all your ingredients. This is the harder daddy, by the way, and it is no longer very hard. Actually, quite soft. Just making some space. Alright, I'm gonna go grab all the thingies. Bliss! How you doing? I'm gonna grab some Jack Daniels. Oh, some nuts. Other stuff. I got nuts. They're multiplying. Actually, they're not. I only have as many as I have. No, there is no cause for alarm. I've got what is this, Jackman? I'm gonna take it downstairs and throw the white chocolate. I just gotta go grab those. Hit the road, Jack. Hit the road. The road has been checked. Chat, if anybody has a peanut allergy, you have been warned. At this point, it's on you. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go grab the pomegranate seeds and whatnot from downstairs. I'm not gonna throw you on ad break because the infinity thing is gonna happen at literally any moment, so I'm gonna just let you have it. So it's almost infinite time. It's almost infinite time. Almost. Also, that's not the recipe. It's not the... I'm taking it off. I'm grabbing pomegranate seeds and white chocolate chip. I will return. I've been listening to a lot of music recently, chat, and I have you to blame. I thank you for it, actually. Alright, whoa, why are you stuck together? It's sticky. Look, it's sticky. Look, chat, it's sticky. It's got tape all over it. Oh, okay, that didn't work at all. Alright, well, maybe this will stick. You stick? You stick? It's not working. Anyways. It's infusion time here at the bar with an X, so let's see what chat's blending up next. I gotta do the thing. Jack Daniels. Classic. Jack Daniels classic. I guess old number 7, I suppose. Now, let's get this camera set up, right? I have my hands. I have my hands, right? Tinker says, what are you freaks up to tonight? Sex. A lots of it. Just the way that Angel Dust would like it. Harder, comma, daddy. I'm sure you understand. Anywho, is it? Oh, here's my Jack Daniels. Oh. There it goes, kind of rotating around. Isn't that cool? Beautiful. Peanuts? Here's some peanuts. I warned you about the peanut allergy, chat. I warned you. Here it comes. The bag is apparently open. Don't know who thought that was a good idea, but we have it. Oh, it smells nutty. Smells nutty. I dig it. What? Here's my hand, right? Here's the peanuts. There we go. That's my nuts. I dropped some of them. We're actually gonna keep these. These nuts are gonna go in the blender. Exactly how much, we will figure that out. I found this pair of nuts on the floor. That's gonna go in a container somewhere. The question is where. I don't know. I want to put this in the stirrer over here. He's grabbing his nuts. These aren't my nuts. I took them from somebody else. Please. I asked first, though. Monetarily. Alright, let's see what's going in chat's infinity bottle. Excuse me. What else do we need in here? pomegranate seeds. These are likely to get caught down here. Here's my pomegranate seeds. This is the footage we need. Those are pomegranate seeds. Put them back in the bag. This is what we do. This is what we do. We're sacrificing. We're sacrificing some of our stock, right? With a good angle. It's all about that good angle. Oddly enough, these pomegranate seeds have been sitting in the freezer, and they still taste just fine. They're a cool snack. They're very tart. Tart and tangy. Kind of vegetal, too. What do we have votes for out there so far? Rum. Love that. Ooh, the one sake. The only sake that is infinity eligible from random. I dig that. Black pepper whiskey. That'd be fun. That's never been added to the bottle before, Blue Bunny. And the Bayou Satsuma rum liqueur. Close enough. Close enough. I dig that. And white chocolate chips. These are actually secretly infused with vodka, so just, like, don't tell anybody. Okay? Or I'll rat on you. There we go. All we need. So the idea is this is supposed to taste peanut forward, peanut and fruit forward, but also, like, you taste the whiskey, which I think you're gonna do. That's the idea. All right, and I will not be actually, I'll get the blender, but I'm not gonna set things up until I know what is going into Infinity next. Actually, I have to, what is it I have to do? I have to section out the recipe over here, so I need to weigh things out. I forgot, I need to do that. Owlboy says I had an idea to infuse gin with tea. Ooh, original. What do we got? Black pepper whiskey. Black pepper whiskey, that's fun. We're really adding some flavors in there. Yeah, dude, I dig that. I dig that. All right, let's see. We have 200 milliliters of Jack Daniels. Right? Excuse me. Pepper after pickle. Oh, no, you're right. That's oddly appropriate. I actually just started making pickles earlier today, and the pickle and the pepper go together. The old PP combo. Whole peanuts. What else are we adding in here? We're also adding pomegranate seeds that I got from a pomegranate, an actual pomegranate. White chocolate chips. No brands on these guys, because they came from... Actually, I don't know what the brand for the white chocolate chips are. They probably came from somebody. Method, blend, and strain. We put it all together. White chocolate chips, pomegranate seeds, dry roasted peanuts. Here we go. That's what we want. Let's put that up there. Bink. King says, sorry, it was on my phone. So with the nuts, do you feel like we should leave the shells on or remove the shells? I've done infusions with the shells on, and I think it's great. I think of it this way. Another thing that we're going to have to, quote, watch out for is peanuts are high in fat. That fat, that peanut oil, is going to wind up not necessarily emulsifying. So it's likely going to have to happen when we do this blended infusion. Because eventually, if you blend peanuts, you get peanut butter, right? So you'll effectively be making a whiskey-ish peanut butter with some juice in it. We're going to need to freeze that for probably the next, like, day or two and then strain it out, like, chill filter it so it comes out clear. Unless you want it to have any particulates in it whatsoever. Otherwise, what I'm going to wind up doing is blending everything together, effectively fat washing the whiskey with peanut oil, putting it into the freezer, letting that freeze, and then chill filtering it so we can get all the oil back out of it while retaining all the flavor. So that's what I plan on doing, unless you have something else you want to do. If you want to just keep this thing all blended, it wouldn't be the first peanut infusion that still has chunks in it. That was the other one. Let's see. I see Light Blue Bunny out there saying, the one time I swap what I wanted originally to go into the bottle is the time that you get it picked. There we go. King saying 2 sounds good. I didn't think about the fat. No worries. I got you covered. I got you covered. Okay, so what we'll do as well is I'm just going to measure out how much of each ingredient is going into here. I don't know. Let's measure based off of our peanuts. That's what I'm thinking. We'll measure based off of our peanuts. Our peanuts will be the reference point. So let me grab a little thing here. I'll fill up this beaker. Use the big beaker for this peanuts. Here we go. See how many peanuts will pour out. Don't forget the Tennessee truffle part. I almost forgot. Thank you. Tennessee truffle. Tennessee truffle. Cocktails with correction. How many peanuts we got? The dirty strainer. I hope that I use that today. And if I don't, I'm gonna wash it out just in case people come over who have peanut allergies. This is like 57 grams of peanuts right now. I'm gonna do 75. I'm feeling like 75-ish grams of peanuts. I have no reference for this, by the way. No reference. We're rolling with it. I've already tried peanut and whiskey together, like my own peanut-infused whiskey. In a way, that was that, caramel whiskey that I did, the Cracker Jack whiskey that we did with the neurodivergent bartender, Alex, a while ago. It was delicious, dude. It was fucking delicious. So, I have high hopes for this. Alright, so this is about 75.8 grams of whole peanuts. 75.8 grams of whole peanuts. Good handfuls of the nuts, seeds, and chips would be good. Excellent. We'll do a solid handful of all of them. That's what we'll do. Here's our peanuts. We measure everything on this stream because, hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to make this for yourself at home and you were of age to do so, I want to make sure you have all of the things. If somebody says, I have a cup of peanuts, it doesn't tell you anything. Right? Because some peanuts are smaller than larger. Some are larger or smaller than others. The density changes. This is the most exact measurements that I can give you so you can make this for yourself at home if it winds up turning out well, which I have high hopes that it will. Pomegranate seeds. We're limited on how many we have of those specifically, but I think we'll be just fine. Even if we use all of them, I'll just buy another pomegranate eventually. We'll tear that out. So I had 75 grams of peanuts. What was my handful? I'm gonna eyeball a handful just about. There's also, so this is still frozen, so there's also water content in here. It'll unthaw. It'll thaw by the as we blend it together. That was about 50 grams. We want the fruit and peanut flavors to be most prominent. So 53 grams of pomegranate seeds. I like that. It feels good to me. Zesty, sympathizing with funny. That's incredible. I assure you, chat. The Infinity Resolver. This is the part. It's a multi-step process now. I want to make everybody aware of that. It's a multi-step process programmatically. We had to balance things out a little bit because it was unfair. But the Resolver, the Infinity Resolver, which is the name of this particular part of the Infinity system, is blind to what you are voting for. It doesn't care what you're voting for. It doesn't know. Or it doesn't know necessarily like, oh, we had Everclear last time, so we're trying to make sure that we don't put more Everclear in it again, or we're biased towards the Everclear. It's blind today. It doesn't know. It gets passed through, but it doesn't do anything with that information. We got chocolate chips. It's random. Get used to it. Now we got the white chocolate chips. Tear that out. Over here. Like I said before, I actually made white chocolate vodka with these chocolate chips. Funny story. I had a friend over, my DM, who is not, is totally sober, does not drink at all, who found an open container of white chocolate chips sitting on the counter and thought, in this house of all places, that it'd be a good idea to stick their hand in and grab a few. Yeah, they still retain some of that alcoholic flavor. Not a lot of white chocolate flavor, by the way. Just enough, though. Just enough. A little bit of sweetness, a little bit of that sort of cocoa oil type flavor to it. Delightful. But it tastes odd to somebody who wasn't expecting it. So I'll put a little bit more, specifically because I'm working with white chocolate chips that have had some of their flavor taken out. I'm going to make sure I add a bit more of this disproportionately to make sure that we're all more or less as close on as we can. Because if I'm being honest, I don't know where my other white chocolate chips are, but I do know where these ones are. Hi there. Thanks for joining in. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I had a coffee filter in here. We don't need this. It doesn't serve me anymore. Out of here. It doesn't serve. It doesn't serve the X-Bar. It doesn't deserve to be here. Come on. Come on. What? I should just use a funnel. I should just use a funnel. There we go. We're getting 50 grams of this. It's 45 right now. We're getting 50. Actually, that's a lot more. Okay. More of that? More than? I want 50. We're at 49 right now. This is what we're working with. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, that's 50 on the money. That's on the money. Damn. Dust, welcome back. I'm currently playing Exploding Kittens with some friends on tabletop right now. Are the kittens exploding? Are the kittens exploding? If they are, make sure to clean up. Alright, 50 grams of white chocolate chips. There we go. That's our recipe. That's our recipe. I'm gonna eat the rest of this because I like it. Okie dokie. We'll take 200 milliliters of Jack Daniels, place it into a blender along with a handful of peanuts, pomegranate seeds, and white chocolate chips. Liquefy this until it's smooth. And reevaluate from there. And let's say we'll strain this through a nut milk bag and give it a try. Strain it through a nut milk bag. We'll get the nut milk bag for this one. Or maybe we'll use that fancy funnel that Entropy just got for us. Nah, I want to use the nut milk bag. There's a time and a place for that thing. The funnel condom. There's a time and a place for funnel condom. I want to use the nut milk bag because I think it's funnier. Where's my blender? Where are you, Blendix? Found you, asshole. Oh, is there an ad trying to start? That's okay. We'll be done with the blending by the time that's over. Oh. He's tilted. That typically doesn't happen. Do you still work, by the way? We have to make sure that Blendix still works because he was struggling a little bit the last time. They say don't run dry, but I don't follow instructions. We're good. Unplug. Unplug. Blendix has been unplugged. Anyways. Ow. That shelf is dangerous, man. That is dangerous. Scar's like, just made it home, boss man. I need a drink. I'll give you what's in this blender. You just gotta wait a moment. Just gotta wait a moment. Anyways, let's get the Jack in here. Hi, Blen. What's up, Blen? Hello there, Cameron. You don't speak. Oh. It doesn't. Oh, blue ball out of here. Let's get this off. Don't put your fingers in the blender, by the way, to focus the camera. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll put it right here, and that's about it. Feels good to me. Okie dokie. Let's get our... Oh, I didn't fucking measure out the whiskey. Damn it! Ah, I'm not measuring out the whiskey this time. I don't want to. I mean, not like on camera. King says, my opinion, probably best to put the nuts in first so the blade can grind better. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Meniscus. Looks good. 200 mils of Jack. 200 mils of Jack. Where's my Jack? Give me that Jack. I want some Jack. Actually, you're just Jack. You're gonna sit right here. Yeah, you're fun like that. Here we go. I wonder if we have too many particulates. Like, do we just have too much stuff in here? I don't know. Peanuts. There we go. So what we'll do is we're gonna blend this first just to make sure everything gets together, and then we'll add the other stuff on top of it, as per Autumn's wishes. Okay, where's the top of this thing? There you are. All right, all right, all right. Liquefy part 1. Liquefy part... Liquid... I said it already. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Blend a bit first. A handful of peanuts. Blend a bit to let them get to know each other, and then add the pomegranate seeds and white chocolate chips. Every time I use Blendix, it smells like he's burning. Oh, come on, get in there. Yep. All the seeds. No seed left behind. No seed left behind. There we go. And the white chocolate chips. No chip left behind. Oh, okay, except for that one. No, I found them. I found them. We're good. That kind of reminds me of a white chocolate raisin macadamia cookie. It's giving me cookie vibes already. Oh, I'm so anxious. I've been coming up with ideas for several months on end while collecting points to redeem. I love the effort you're putting into this. I think this is gonna be great. I think it's gonna be great. And if not, we'll make something great with it anyways. Liquefy again. Oh, you see that color change? Let it settle. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's awesome. A little faster. That looks like a blended peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look at you go, bud! Wow. That's fucking jelly, dude. That's fucking jelly. How does that smell? You remember, what was it? What was it called? It was the Blender show. I don't know. He'd say, don't breathe this. That's all I remember. Oddly enough, just smells like whiskey. Like a bunch of, whiskeys have a variety of different smells to them, right? Depending on how it's made, what the mash bill is, what the process is. But, that just kind of tastes, it smells like whiskey. Smells like whiskey with peanutty notes to it. That's interesting. I love the smell. I like it. All right, now let's put it through the nut milk bag. Nut milk bag time, chat. Damn. All right, let's put these things away. Pop this over here. I'll take the beaker down here because it has nuttiness to it. We'll strain this through a nut milk bag, see what we can get, and give it a try. And then we must do infinity. We must infinity. Somebody asked, what would a Helldiver's cocktail be like? I was like, Liberty, but I couldn't help but think infinity. Also, chat, because I always make a mess when I use the nut milk bag, I'm going to use gloves. Gloves and the nut milk bag. I just have to get the nut milk bag. Where is the nut milk bag? I found the nut milk bag. The nut milk bag was placed very close to the other bags. I have many bags. Alright, let's see. Will it blend? That was it. Will it blend? Will it blend? That is the question. That's what I'm remembering. That's what I'm remembering as I try to put my freaking gloves on. I think my gloves are too small. Apparently, I am not a small, chat. I'm a large. Magnum-sized gloves. For magnum-sized fingers. Come on, I know you got it. I know you... Yes. One glove. This is so that I don't have to clean my fingers off afterwards. Jess says, if you ever play a 40k game, I have some great 40k themed cocktails. Have you suggested it before? A couple people have. I tend to play games that have been suggested on this channel, and if you haven't gotten your vote in yet, by all means, feel free to do so. This is a very community-driven stream that we have here. I think Darktide has been suggested a couple times. I think. I love that the pomegranate seeds made the whiskey this purplish pink. Dude, I love the color. I love the color. We're good to go. Now let's see what our yield is like. Where was what I had previously? There we go. Let's put it in the nut milk bag. That's my nut milk bag. This is the beaker that we're gonna put things in. It's got a little bit of Jack in it, and that's okay. It's dirty, but it's ours, you know? 2 fingers to focus. Thank you. Let's see. Levy asking if I've ever played Hello Kitty. I have not. I've not actually watched Hello Kitty either, come to think of it. Hello Kitty was not, like, the thing that I watched growing up. Powerpuff Girls, oddly enough, though. I like the Powerpuff Girls. Alright, let's make sure, right? Pour it all in there. Oh, we'll also use a funnel, too, just so we don't lose any of our potential infusion. There we go. Oh, actually, we should use the funnel that Entropy just got us, right? We just got it. Let's use the funnel. I'm not using the funnel condom, though. I'm not gonna do it. There we go. Yeah. This should be good. Pop this off. Oh, I gotta pop the top off the blend. There we go. And now. And now we test. Oh yeah, it's gushy. Oh, it's gushy, chat. I'm just catching on the fruit notes now. Just don't Get it all in there. Okay. It's okay. Don't worry if we don't got a lot of yield yet. I'm also going to scrape it from inside the blender. I'm also going to scrape it a bit. And then we're going to give it the squeeze. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're getting something. We're getting something. We're getting something. I just got to get the rest of it in there. Hold up. Let me go in there. See how cloudy it's becoming? That's expected. That is expected. Get this guy. I know I should have plastic funnels at this point. Not funnels. What do I call them? Spatulas. I should have spatulas at this point. I still don't. I forgot to put those spatula things and buy them at the store. I just forgot. Those would be useful right now. I'm using a paintbrush instead. Because I'm painting your drinks. I am the artist. I'm making a beautiful masterpiece out of your drinks. Yes, it might look like diarrhea, but that is a part of the process. Delicious things tend to start looking like diarrhea. It's true. Did you know your mouth used to be your anus? It's true. It's true. Okay. Alright, that's as much as I can get. Monday we'll have a centrifuge too. It's gonna be ballin'. Dust says Cam, there's an ad break. Sounds good. I will stop. I will stop. But we will stop over here so we can keep watching things happening. Hold it there, chat. The sponsors are speaking. Which means we're not gonna squeeze anything. We're just gonna stay here and get footage. Excuse me. I see Kaio out there saying PPG triple shots. Don't know what to use to match the colors though. PPG? Peanut. What is PPG? I don't know what that is. Levy out there saying Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a game I want to play because it has a similar vibe to Animal Crossing New Horizons. Is that a new game? Is that a new game? Interesting. Oh, Powerpuff Girls. Oh, okay. Sorry, I talked about Powerpuff Girls like a minute and a half ago. It's gone, dude. It's gone. I assure you, anytime you use an acronym on me, I'm not gonna know what it means. I see enter name here out there apparently went quantum. Accidentally? Intrigue. Speaking of games, says King of Autumn, you heard the news on Persona 6? Yeah, somebody in our community shared it with us. That is coming out odd. Actually, hold up a second. That's coming up oddly clear. Oh, enter name here on YouTube says, if you don't remember, I am Silver. Oh. How am I supposed to know? Your names are completely different. How am I supposed to know? Welcome back, Silver. Good to see you. Even your numbers are different. I wonder, is 195 a multiple of 87? Nah, I'm not doing the math. I've mentioned like 3 times. Ah, well. Makes it harder for me if your names are completely different. Granted, I'll try my best, but I can't make any guarantees. Let's see. Just talking about MMORPGs. Fun stuff out there. All right, we have an ad break for 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds. I want to get more juice out of this. I'm gonna get more juice. Honestly, we might not even need to freeze to freeze chill this. We might just use a coffee filter. That might be all we need. All right, let's squeeze it to try to get more juice out of it. This is the fun part. This is the fun part of the nut milk bag. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna seal this up. Seal this up. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Get it all out there. Get it all out. You wanna know why they call this a nut milk bag, chat? This is how nut milk is born. There we go. Hey, look! Silver's actually silver on YouTube now. Check it out. I appreciate you doing so. It makes it easier for me. But we all reap the benefits, I assure you. And all we do is just do this. There's actually a lot of liquid in here. How much are we at right now? At 100? Okay, I'm gonna try to get more. Try to get more. Alright, I got enough footage for that. Here we go. I saw King Above saying originally it kind of looked like burnt orange leather. I dig that. I see that. There we go. Lee says, I wonder what the bricks is going to be on that. Oh, like the sugar contents? I guess most of the sugar is coming from the white chocolate, right? Yeah, I'll be squeezing at this for a hot second. So what did we add to infinity, right? It was, oh, it was pepper whiskey, right? Pepper whiskey? That's the one from Thistlefinch, I'm pretty sure. I've been hoping that was going to get its way into the bottle at some point. I bought that over a year ago. Oh, and the seeds. That's fair. The seeds also have sugar in them. Good point. Good point. I'm so glad I have gloves now, dude. Tactily, this is always a nightmare for me. I've been, actually in my daily life, I have been describing things as no good sensory-wise, and I like it. I like it. It vibes well. It's my way of saying I don't like touching that. I don't like the way this feels. It works. My friends understand. Blue Bunny's saying it is the Thistlefinch one. Awesome. I have yet to make any drinks with that, too. I think, maybe we've used it once. We might have used it once. Okie doke. I'll do a couple more twists on this. You don't necessarily want to twist these things too much because they can and will tear, and if you're applying pressure when this tears, it'll squirt. And it'll get messy. All right. Manual labor I'm doing over here. Manual labor. Let's see. Silver out there seeing even my closest friends call you Silver rather than your actual name. Your girlfriend a couple years too. It's been like 4.5 years now. Wow, congrats. Doing anything fun for next Valentine's Day? Or anniversary day, whenever that may be. Oh. Aggie doggy. Alright, I think we're good. Our gains on this are becoming fractional. But I'd say 150? So like a little over 75% recovery rates. That's not bad. I think it still needs filtering though. Unless you're cool with this, King. If you like the way this looks and tastes, we can stick with it, but you know. Now, naturally, we have to try the solids. So I'll open this back up. I'll open up the nut milk bag, and I'll take out a chunk of it. I gotta put my hand in there. Oh, I gotta put my hand in there. Oh. I gotta put my hand in there. Oh, I found a chunk. I found a chunk. Oh, I found a chunk. Ooh. For those who are easily grossed out, look away. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm not touching my camera like this. Actually, I am. Hold up. Come on, get off my fingers. Okay, come on. Okay, great. Now I have a hand for the camera. Great. This is what it looks like. It's gross. It's gross. I'm warning you. Look what I found. For science. kind of like a fruity peanut butter. A couple of shells left, though. I don't like the shells, though. It's not bad. It is not bad. I don't want to swallow the shells. So I spit it out. That's not bad. That's not terrible. All right, let me put my gloves away because I don't need those no more. Come on, get off my fingies. There we go. Get off my fingies. Get off my fingies. Okie dokie. That's the rest of that. Now let's give it a smell and a taste. It's very frothy and thick. Does that smell like the Jack on its own? Smell test comparison. It smells more like whiskey. A touch fruitier, a touch of peanuts, but still very whiskey forward. I think it all just kind of melds together. It really does. Ladies and gents, those in between or beyond, Tennessee truffle. That's what we're calling this. Now, totally your preference, King. We can leave this as is. We can leave it this cloudy color. However, it looked like it was trying to strain out clear, and it might. So we have two options here. We could, sorry, I got a shell in my mouth. We could strain this over a coffee filter until it runs out clear. We'll basically do it the same way that we do clarified cocktails. We'll strain it until, we'll put it over the thing, and when it starts running out clear, we'll swap containers and then re-pour over top. Or we can put this in the freezer and try to get all the oils out of it. But it did look rather clear. Safe bet is the freezer. It just takes a bit longer. Technically speaking. I'd recommend the freezer, because then we'll definitely get everything out of it. Excuse me. Still got shells in my face. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab the black pepper whiskey, and then we'll do our infinity segment afterwards. There were a lot of shells in there. Not a lot of shells. I'm catching them between my gums. I wouldn't recommend eating that. Would not recommend. Alright, we got this guy. That's pretty, I mean, oh, and I haven't tasted it yet. I haven't tasted it yet. Hold up, I also owe you a taste. I have almost forgotten that I owe you a taste. Whichever is best to get rid of the fat from the nuts, freezer. Freezer, 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 freezer. So that's what we'll do, we'll freeze it. White chocolate chips is gonna go over there. We'll figure like that. All right, I haven't tasted it yet, so now let's give it a taste. More shells. Now I'll taste it. Mmm. That's pretty good. You've sweetened the whiskey and bolstered those peanut notes. There's a touch of tangy fruitiness. And the white chocolate is subtle, but I get most of it on the end. Like, it's almost kind of like the end reminds me of the remnants of your palate after eating like a milk chocolate bar, but obviously this is peanut, right? And I don't taste chocolate. Let me be perfectly clear. I don't taste chocolate, but that chocolate bar-like sensation on the end is presence. Probably the cocoa butter working some magic in there. Nice little chocolate aftertaste. Subtly, subtly. White chocolate, like, call it more texturally chocolate, more so than flavored chocolate. That's good. Also, not as thick as I thought it was going to be. Very light. Very light for something that is basically peanut butter. So, we'll throw this into a mason jar, slap it in the freezer for a little while to solidify all the fats. After a bit, we'll strain it over a cold coffee filter and put it right back in the freezer until it comes out nice and clear. That's the idea. That is the idea. Let me grab... I did grab a mason jar, didn't I? I thought I grabbed the mason jar for this stream. I did. It's over here, though. Haha, just in case. King's saying it's awesome with the fruity nutty notes coming afterwards. Yeah, it's fun. A lot of times when we do infusions, even I get to learn how the evolution of these flavors tend to evolve. I didn't know whether or not this was going to be pomegranate at first, or peanutty at first, or chocolatey whatsoever. And I've learned that evidently the peanut flavor leads. The fruit kind of comes in a bit after the fact. There's a little bit at the very beginning, but it's mostly the tartness. It's kind of working against that sugariness that we added to it, too. Then the fruit notes kind of bump up a little bit before fading to something that's not quite one, not quite the other, but something a little bit differently entirely. It's fun stuff. So this is going to go in the freezer so we can solidify all of our fats. Actually, let me bring this down, and then we'll conduct our infinity segment right afterwards. Hey, yo, baby, welcome back. Ryan, over on the YouTube side. Okie dokie. I'm not using that paper again. And I'll put that in the freezer. And I'll label this, just so I don't forget what it was. What we'll do, King... What we'll do is on Wednesday, we'll take it out. What I'll do ahead of time, actually, I'm going to do this right now, actually. I'm going to do this right now, so I'm articulating exactly what I'm doing. In the whiskey making process, you might sometimes see on bottles that the whiskey is specifically non-chill filtered. When they say chill filtered, they mean something similar to what I'm doing right here. I'm filtering as it's cold. Some people say that chill filtering strips whiskey of its flavor. It depends on the palate, depends on the person, depends on the whiskey, depends on a lot of different factors. One of the reasons why I offer to you, as the infuser here, the person who is infusing, whether or not you want me to filter it in this way, is because some people really do think that they want their whiskeys with no chilling whatsoever. And if that's the case, if you want this crystal clear without any sort of chill filtering, it gets a little bit dicey because I don't necessarily have the technology that's going to guarantee that, aside from just a coffee filter. What I'm going to do is take this coffee filter, and I am just going to put it on this funnel. This is going into the freezer along with the whiskey, so that by the time that I filter them on Wednesday, right at the beginning of the stream, I'll take this, I'll pour it over this, I'll put it into a new container, and then we'll just let it sit in the fridge. Probably not the freezer, but the fridge to keep everything cold. Just because some of my glassware doesn't play nicely with the freezer. So these are both going in the freezer. I'm going to put it behind a couple other things, so it's going to take me just a second. But I don't have a lot of freezer space, if I'm being honest. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, you go back there with this guy. Come on now. Alright. I got it! I got it, I got it, I got it. Woo! Ready for it. Dust got the imploding kitten. Unfortunate. 90s, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Good to see you, as always. What else do we see? Tragic. I get hit with the dame imploded kitten. Oh, and Bunny being like, tragic. It's absolutely tragic. Alrighty, Chad, are you ready for Chat's Infinity Bottle? I hope you are, because it's happening anyways. I'm just going to strike this from Chat so that everything looks all nice and pretty. I've been being a lot more generous to the bar in terms of what bar mat I use, because I've realized I've watched the VODs, I've watched the edits and whatnot, and sometimes I use dirty mats for your drink, and that is not appropriate of me. Your drinks should be served on a fresh mat so that the person who decided to use cream in their cocktail previously doesn't interrupt your cocktail segment when we get to your recipe. That's the way that I think about it. Anyways, it's infinite time, and my mouth tastes like peanut, so we're gonna fix that after the fact. But in the meantime, this is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Woo! All right, let's do it. Where's my thingy? I see 90s out there saying we need to hang out hopefully soon. If you're in Michigan, I'll be in Michigan next week. Hangout incoming. I just need to figure out where the hell we're going. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Check my socials and my Discord. That's where all the information will be. King out there saying, with that infusion being said, I just thought it'll probably taste good in alcoholic hot chocolate. Of course it would. Of course it would. I got no doubt about that. Honestly, we should try it in that. Once the infusion is done and completed. Once it's completed. Okie doke. What did we add to this last time? Pickle? Oh, God. That looks so... That looks so inviting. Compared to the Jack Daniels we just made, this looks very inviting. I'm not gonna smell it just yet. I'm not gonna taste it just yet. I gotta get my palate, because my palate tastes like peanuts. I'm not taking that one because I definitely just swished a peanut shell out of my teeth. I don't feel like swallowing that. Ah, that feels good. I see Hammy over on the YouTube side saying, I heard hot chocolate. Hanther is here. Yeah, but it's got booze in it, so watch out. Welcome back, Hammy. And I see Plate Armor out there, AXPX on the YouTube side, in time for the Infinity Bottle. Plate Hammer, I was just talking about you previously. I was mentioning that somebody over in Michigan reached out about potentially a bar out there. I look forward to being in your area real soon, dude. And Kaio out there saying, too, it's the first time I'm seeing it live. That and the Shining Charisma is what introduced me to your content via Reels. Thank you. Typically, I'm drunk sometimes, maybe. And somehow, people would still find this entertaining. I don't know why. I'm here for the drinks, though. Do I still taste peanut, though? Maybe a little bit. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right. So, remember, last time we added pickle moonshine to the bottle for the second time? I can't. Smell it first. Oh, the pickle is making itself known. That is the least aggressive pickle smell I've gotten from this bottle in its entire history. That is really not that bad. It's recognizable as pickles for a brief moment before it edges back into that almost floral, sweet territory. I can tell you that there's obviously some of the booziness is left over. So that's hitting my nostrils. The citrus oil smell is so mild that it almost doesn't smell like a citrus at all. It's very tame. If anything, with zero context, I just think this was some sort of vodka. Not a lot of smell. Very neutral, all things considered. Once your nose gets used to it. See if we can pick out a little bit more here. Oh, hold up. If you really focus, you do get something kind of lemon-like. There was the limoncello in there. There was the lemon vodka in there recently, too. The Western Sun that smells like bathroom. I don't smell the bathroom. I really don't. That subsided very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. If you really dig into it, you can identify that the lemon... Sorry. You can identify that the citrus is a lemon. But it's hanging on. It's really hanging. Now we gotta taste it. Lee asking how far back was Western Sun? It wasn't that long ago. Maybe like a week or two ago, perhaps? Hammy out there saying, I stand by the claim that you will accidentally create a cure to some Victorian illness. Hey, at least I don't have the Victorian illness, right? Maybe Infinity is to thank for that, right? Dust says, someone explain the urinal cake vodka to me. What the hell is it? Okay, there is a bottle of lemon vodka. And actually, there's been a development here, so I'll explain it to you myself. One of the bottles of lemon vodka that we have by Western Sun, they're based out of Texas, has a smell to it that really reminds me of a urinal cake. The stuff that they use to clean bathrooms, that sort of chemical lemony smell that they specifically use to mask the smell of shit, detritus, and urine, smells to me like that bottle. To me, it's citrus forward, obviously, but also has this almost floral chemical smell to it as well, that the first time we added it really stuck around in the bottle and made it smell like a porta potty to me for a very uncomfortably long time. Turns out, actually, over the weekend, we had a development. I went to, I don't remember which steakhouse it was. I don't remember if it was Longhorn Steakhouse, Outback Steakhouse. I don't remember which one it was, but I ordered a lemonade when I was there. I think it was a wild strawberry lemonade or something like that. And the lemon flavor I got was the same lemon flavor as in that bottle. So evidently, I'm being led to believe that there is a very specific association that I have with that particular lemon flavor that is completely off-putting to me. The lemonade was okay, if I'm being honest. I think I finished the whole thing, but it was interesting. And I recognize it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything at the restaurant. I wasn't going to say, like, this smells like urinal cake, man! Which is how they speak down in any Outback, I guess. But it was interesting. It was interesting. The urinal cake conspiracy. It's wild. Anyways. Now we're going to see what it tastes like. I'll give one more palate cleanse just to be sure that that peanut is out of my system. Here we go. Wow. Okay. Okie dokie. That was not what I was expecting it was going to be. That was not at all what I thought that was going to taste like. Wow, it just keeps going. And it just keeps going. I gotta let my palate adjust to the booze in here, the sweetness in here, the everything in here first, so I will give you more tasty notes when I taste it a second time. That's incredible. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It just took a while to get used to it. Round 2, and I'll give you actual tasting notes and not just reactions. Wow. It's like, it got salty. That got real savory. But like kind of in a good way. I get the pickle, but it's pickle and mint. Pickle and mint right next to each other is not a combo I've had recently. It is both very sweet. It is both cloyingly sweet and rather salty, or at the very least, saline in a way. It actually tastes really good because to me it's salty, and salt doesn't taste bad. What happens afterwards, though, every time I sniff, the remnants of that urinal cakiness rises in from the back of my esophagus, intruding upon my nostrils. It doesn't exist down here. It's up here, in the chambers. And then, it continues back to that sort of, call it savory saladness. Savory saladness? Yeah, like a savory saladness, I suppose. And then it boomerangs back to mint. Specifically, peppermint. And I guess there's a bit of that cinnamon spice on the end. But it's with that same...
Hello. Then you go back to it.
How? Welcome to the bar, by the way.
Go back to it.
It's that same,
well. Thank you very much.
You know that savory flavor that I was describing as almost, salad-like? Arugula, leaf-like is what I said, I think, either last week or the week before. It's still there. I remember now. On Wednesday, I said it reminded me more of the mint leaf. It's not a mint leaf anymore. It went back to salad. It went back to salad. I don't know what leaf it is. Call it arugula. Call it... I don't fucking know what it is. I'm gonna give it another taste. It's not terrible. Except for that first part. You know, getting used to it is bad. The rest of it is not terrible. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's like... I want to say cheese, because I've had cheeses that are that salty, but it does not taste like cheese. Does not taste like cheese. I wouldn't even say it tastes like... No, okay, no, it does taste like pickles. It tastes like pickles if your pickles are heavily salted. Some people do put a lot of salt in their pickles. I've tasted salty pickles that are like that. But specifically the pickle juice. Or rather, the pickling juice? There's a subtle difference, apparently. But then, like, it's wild. It's wild. It is savory, sweet pickliness with a hint of mint, and then, like, at some point in the evolution, it changes. It snaps to the savoriness has subsided. The savoriness has subsided. The mint becomes the main thing that you taste with that vegetaliness. And I guess a hint of spice. And again, the... citrusy urinal cakiness is not in my mouth. It is only in my nostrils. It's only my olfactory senses. And it's only in the back. And only when I sniffle. I am sniffling. I'm not crying anymore. It's not that hot anymore. So the booze level is far below than it was about a week ago. That's wild. But it typically is these days, isn't it? Alright, chat. What the fuck did we do with this? Let's see. I see Ferb and Hammy out there both asking salted caramel, question mark, but pickled? No, I don't get any caramel notes. The caramel notes, if anything, the type of caramel that I really enjoy is not present. You could say... Would I say that there's any... No, actually, I wouldn't say that there's a lot of... No, not vanilla, not caramel, not toffee. If anything, it's toffee. Toffee is the closest, like, that sort of caramelly, chocolate, pastry, like, candy, common candy flavor that I would think of. Rich, call it a rich pastry, a rich candy. Those rich, and it's got the proteins and stuff in it from milk or whatever, butter. I see a plate out there saying, sounds like what Infinity is supposed to taste like. Yeah, right? But the best part about Infinity is it changes every single week. Every single time you change it, every single time you taste it, it's something different, right? Kaio's saying, eventually there's going to be a stream with Infinity that is just hours of trying to figure out the depths of flavors and getting lost in the concept of being infinite. I mean, well, so what's interesting about the way that this Infinity bottle is designed is this is 750 milliliters in a bottle. We always take out a bit over 60 mils, 2 ounces, and we always put about 60 mils, 2 ounces back into it. So there is a non-insignificant part of the bottle that is being replaced every single time. So oftentimes what happens is this bottle basically usually tastes mostly like what went into it last time, but some flavors are a hell of a lot more prominent than others. Mint tends to take over. Pickle tends to take over. That crab whiskey we did a while ago totally took over. And the urinal cake vodka typically takes over. Oddly enough, everybody wants Everclear to go into the bottle, and that just kind of extends flavors until it gets to a point where the proof rises high enough that it becomes something that you have to worry about. And the other thing that people ask to put in there is Malort. But I'm gonna tell you this. In my experience, Malort mostly affects the end of Infinity's flavor. That bitterness that lingers around, that grapefruity, naringhin, that kind of rubbery tire type flavor is on the end. The beginning of Infinity doesn't change very much when you add Malort. Granted, we've once added Malort twice in a row. Hasn't happened since then. And I think the bottle was a bit larger back then. Do you mix Infinity after new additions? Not specifically. I don't like mix it around in the bottle typically. I assume that most things are gonna wind up figuring it themselves out on their own. There are some exceptions. Everclear I wound up mixing. High proof spirits I wind up mixing. But typically I just kind of leave it there. Anything that's syrupy just kind of tends to, with the back and forth of the bottle when we put it back up on the shelf and otherwise, tends to kind of even out on its own. But, you know. Plate saying too, I think you have to pickle some cucumber slices with this. Nah, we ain't doing that with this. If I find a food creator out there who wants to make Infinity pickles, I'll let them have it. But we need to put this into a drink, right, chat? What we always do with Infinity is we always make a drink with it. And I will say, a while ago, A while ago, somebody asked to make, specifically, an Infinity Michelada, which is kind of like a Bloody Mary, but it uses Mexican lager beer instead. I kind of want to make a Michelada because I bought some Tecate at the beer store earlier today, but we have plenty of it. We don't have to do it now. We just have the option of doing it eventually. Previously, they were like, we should do it anyways. We don't need a Mexican lager, but I didn't feel that it was really a Michelada without a Mexican lager, so I grabbed some. So we got like 12 cans of this. So if you're going to use it in a cocktail recipe too, like, I'm open for it. I just thought I'd mention that. Zesty's suggesting a Rongo. We got the recipe for that last time. Bloody Mary with rhubarb. I'm not going to put rhubarb into it. Typically what we'll do with Infinity is we'll take a common recipe and we'll infini-riff on it. So if I can find at least some consensus on what a recipe is, if we have a consensus on that, we'll do an infinity riff on it, right? An infinity riff on Grandma's hot chocolate doesn't make sense because Grandma's hot chocolate is different for everybody's grandmother. But let me take a look. Let me take us back to my recipe book, right? Does anybody have any cocktail recommendations that aren't the Rongo or the Ward 8? I know I got those recipes last time. This is where I keep all my recipes. Let me remind myself what is in those. Rongo was pineapple rum, the overproof. We just got some new overproof rum here, right? Cinnamon syrup. I think, do I still have cinnamon syrup left? Let me check if I got still cinnamon. Oh yeah, I do. But is it still good? Is it still good? That's the main question. If there's mold in it, we can't use it. No, that's fine. So we have cinnamon syrup. I have freshly made cinnamon syrup. We could use that if we want to. Grasshopper says random. It's been a while since we've done a grasshopper, but we have done an infinity riff on a grasshopper before. Shadow saying espresso martini. Pretty sure we've done an espresso martini recently. When was the last time we did an espresso martini? Let's check that for you. Last time we did an espresso martini was Infinity number 53. Have we done a mojito before? A mojito? We've done a mojito, but I don't have fresh mint right now, so it feels bad. Silver says 4 Infini-ussians. What's the base recipe? Because I don't know what a... Oh, A4 Suns. A4 Suns. I just realized you said that earlier. Do I have a 4 Suns recipe? 4 to the floor, apparently. What is it? What is a 4 to the floor? Oh, Pisco. Oh, a Pisco cocktail. Pisco, grapefruit, Dolan. Oh, and Verjus. I don't have Verjus though. I don't have a good stand-in for that. 4 Suns. Do we have anything for Suns? Let me find some recipes for a 4 Suns. I've never heard of that one before. 4 Suns. Suns? Suns as in the big hot ball in the sky. 4 Suns cocktail. I got a recipe from Mixel, it seems. Mano Tikitia, and oh, apparently it's from Minimalist Tiki. Oh, it's a drink from Minimalist Tiki, apparently. Interesting. I don't have that book. I wanted to get Minimalist Tiki, but I don't. And I got one from from Reddit, but I think this is from... Oh, it's literally ripped out of Minimalist Tiki. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, hold on. Let me add these recipes to the recipe keeper, right? I usually try... Anytime I find a new recipe, I try to find 3 versions of that recipe to see if they have a consensus. Right? Is that working? 4 Suns. Great. We got one from Mixel. Let's add the one from Mano Tikitia. I guess like Mano y Mano, right? Oh, it's from Minimalist Tiki. Oh, it's all from Minimalist Tiki. Okay, so they just ripped it out of the book and republished it. Cool. I guess I do that on my live stream, so I'm not much better. Cinnamon syrup is a 2-to-1 syrup, though. Ooh, okay. Well, let's add that in there, right? Let's get that. Mano y Tikia. This is also called the 4 Suns. I'm also going to say specifically this is Minimalist Tiki's, because that's what it says. Minimalist Tiki. And do we have any special notes here? Directions down here. All right, cool. This is horribly formatted, but it's okay. I'm not worried. Let me grab the other one. And this one over here from Reddit, I think also came from Minimalist Tiki. 4 Suns, down here, title, Angostura lemon juice, white grapefruit juice. I don't think I have white grapefruit juice. That's the only thing that I would have to... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, hold up. Let me look at all these ingredients, right? Let me look at all of them. All the recipes. Let me take a look at all of them. Saving clothes. Let's look at all the 4 Suns. Oh, I forgot the photo. That's okay. 4 Suns. Okay. Grapefruit juice. Doesn't specify white grapefruit. Rum agricole. Okay, I got both of those, right? Cinnamon, grated nutmeg, grapefruit. Unaged agricole. This one says unaged agricole. I saw that. And this one also says an unaged agricole rum. I don't have any unaged agricoles. So I don't think I'd be able to make this faithfully. And a 2-to-1 cinnamon syrup. I'd have to make that custom for that. But now we got it, though. Now we got that. What else do we got? Autumn says Wolfram? Is that a cocktail? Let's learn what a Wolfram cocktail is. Wolfram cocktail. A local cocktail from England, it says, according to Taste Atlas. Wolfram cocktail recipe, barmen. All right, cool. We got one from Taste Atlas. I like that. It's one of the reasons I like chatting with you guys about what recipe we could make with Infinity, because I don't have all the recipes. There's so many cool combos out there. That's not the right one. Hold on a second. Is this one? Wolfram, England. The heck is this? No ratios? Really? You're not going to give me any ratios? Then I can't make the drink. All right, cool. Thanks for nothing. How about adult bar? How to make a Wolfram? Give me a Wolfram. Hey, I see dust out there to get Twitch off my back. Cheers to 2 months. Cheers to 2 months, dude. Cheers to getting some more Project Moon drinks in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all are out there working on it. Gin, Kumul. If this calls for Kumul, I don't have any Kumul. That is, I don't exactly remember what Kumul is, to be honest. Oh, really? Oh, do you not? Oh, hi there. What happened? Oh, can you not add recipes? Oh, okay. That's okay. Check this out. I also have the ability to do this. That's okay. I want your recipe because I like something. Here, scan it from a photo. Scan it from a photo. Hello there. We got it! And where did you come from? Adultbar.au. Thanks, Adult Bar. What the hell is Grumpy Fish, though? Alright, well, we got something. And what's this other one? Undefined drink called what? Where did you get this Wolfram recipe from, King? I'm curious. I can't find a good recipe on it. No good reference. What is IN? Is that India? Taking its time. Oh, there's nothing on the page. Oh, there's nothing on the page. All right, I can't find a good recipe for a Wolfram. If you guys have got a recipe and a source for the recipe, I'll add that to my recipe keeper. Just saying, what if we did a gin and tonic? We've done an Infinity and tonic before, so we certainly could. We could do a very simple highball with this. We could. What we got so far? And then King's also other suggestion was it a Prince of Wales? I feel like I've heard of that one before. Prince of Wales versus the Prince of Wales. The Prince of Wales from Punch Drink is rye, maraschino, a cube of pineapple. We use frozen pineapple. I don't have a cube of pineapple, but a dash of Angostura bitters, powdered sugar. We put powdered sugar on top? Combine all ingredients except the champagne. Oh, and champagne. Ooh, okay. Add ice and rigorously shake until chilled and the pineapple chunk has been crushed into a pulp. Well, why not just add pineapple juice? Interesting. Oh, Plate saying, I think the Wolfram saves it as a grumpy fish. Is that what, was that what happened? That's funny. That's funny. I appreciate the correction. Wolfram! Honestly, this ain't so bad. I don't understand why we're using the cube of pineapple in here. Like, just use pineapple juice. I also don't have frozen pineapple, so like, or it's just regular pineapple. I'll adjust. Well, actually, okay. Well, let me see if there are other The Prince of Wales recipes out there, and they all specifically call for a chunk of pineapple. Then I will not make the cocktail because I can't do a proper riff on it. Prince of Wales cocktails. Prince of Wales cocktail punch. I got that. It looks like it's specifically garnished with a pineapple thing too. I've been wanting to grab a pineapple and just make those dehydrated pineapple wedges, but I haven't yet. Prince of Wales cocktail according to Wikipedia? Food and wine? All right, we got a couple more of these. No, but that's regular Prince of Wales. No, is it the regular Prince of Wales? I don't fucking know, dude. Do I have other recipes? Prince of Wales. I don't have one from Difference. I'm gonna add one from Difference. I trust Difference, unless it's the community part of Difference, in which case I don't. Prince of Wales. Cool. We got that as a reference. Let's save it out another. Here's one's from, I thought there was one from Food and Wine. I found the one from Food and Wine. There we go. Get in there. Give me Food and Wine. Let's see. Kaio saying, do I have to use the suggestion command to do so, or can I just suggest a caipirinha? Oh, you can just suggest it here, but we've done a caipirinha. The Infini-Drink was fucking delicious, by the way. I don't remember when it was. I don't remember when it was, but it was good. It was good. It was good. It was good. If you want me to remember something outside of stream, use the suggestion command. When do we do the caipirinha? We can always do another one. By the way, like, think of it this way, chat. I'm gonna walk you through the logic. Does it matter that we've done a recipe before? No. Because Infinity is not the same as it was yesterday, or the day before, or the stream before that. It doesn't matter. This, I find, a fun way of adding redundancy on top of the redundancy that already exists, so we learn some new cocktail recipes along the way. Infinity goes on forever, ideally, unless somebody breaks the bottle. Which it might. Hey, Anakin, welcome back, dude. Okay. This Prince of Wales uses pineapple juice. Okay, I found at least one source that says I don't have to use fresh fruit. Sugar syrup, 2-to-1, Maraschino. Oh no, it does say a cube of pineapple, but is that just for garnish? Muddle pineapple in a base shaker. Okay. Muddle a pineapple chunk. Okay. Pineapple chunk. Okay. Nope, we're not doing a Prince of Wales. I don't have a pineapple chunk. If I have fresh pineapple, chat, remind me to do a Prince of Wales. I have pineapple juice. I don't have fresh pineapple. Raimundo, welcome back, friend. As well as Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgen de Guadalupe, who says soup. Cosmopolitan, we did a Cosmopolitan. But when did we do a Cosmopolitan? Cosmopolitan was Infini-Drink number 4. Not 40, not 14. 4. I'm sorry, 3. 3. That was the third drink we ever did with Infinity. Could just do a Cosmopolitan, but then I gotta go get the cranberry juice. Rick says, we got the glass shakers yet? No, it was out of stock. I don't have a way to get glass shakers that aren't just embellished to the point you can't see what's happening on the inside. It's very, very sad. I know. Maybe do for Infini-Politan. I don't know. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at what classic recipes I've got here. I have a whole section of my recipe keeper that's classic cocktails, and a lot of them we haven't done, and I love classic cocktails. We did a Golden Cat Infinilac a while ago. I don't think we've done a La Rosita. Have we done a Kir Royale? It's got creme de cassis. That would be interesting. Pickle and black currant. Never done a Kir before. We've done an Old Pal. We've done one of those. Kir Royale I'm thinking of. We've done a Monkey Glen, I'm pretty sure. We did the Spagliato a little while ago. We've done an Old Fashioned a hell of a long time ago, Cypress. Paper Plane I'm pretty sure we've done. We've done a Ramos. We've done a Ramos. Oh my gosh. Silver Fizz, which is basically a Ramos Fizz, but without the heavy cream. It's the egg white based fizz. Sea Breeze, nah, I don't want to do that. White Lady, I think we did we do a White Lady the one time? Or has somebody been suggesting a White Lady? We have done a White Lady. That was Infinity number 75. 75. I know we've done the Grasshopper, though. Have we done the White Russian? Oh, that was the first... Actually, the first Infini-Drink was a White Russian. Have we ever done a Black Russian? No. I've done a Black Russian before. That's pretty classic. Nice and simple. Nice and simple cocktail. Hector asking if I've ever done a cocktail with prickly pear. I think so, yeah. I want to say an order on the show used prickly pear syrup or prickly pear juice that was frozen. I was Zesty saying Sapphire wanted a White Lady since it's a gin drink that she loves. Oh, that's totally fair. Dust saying, what about a frozen mark? A little tequila? The Infinity with tequila would go hard right now, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I think we're just going to keep it simple. I think, what is a Black Russian? It's just vodka and coffee? Black Russian. What's in the Black Russian? It's vodka and coffee liqueur. We're just going to throw Infinity in there, right? Just fucking drown Infinity in vodka. That's what helps. Drown Infinity. That's what helps makes a good cocktail. Especially when it's very sweet. Infinity is very, very sweet right now. And when Infinity is very, very sweet, we just dilute it with other things. Yeah. Simple and clean. I'm late for the Kingdom Hearts cocktails. Oh, we did Kingdom Hearts cocktails a while ago. That was like one of my favorite series that we did. Plate saying Infinity Screwdriver. Oh, we did one of those. It was fucking terrible. It was terrible. I hated it. It was a very bad cocktail. I think actually the last time, I want to say the last time we did a screwdriver, let me check actually, was shortly thereafter, I think it was shortly thereafter, one of our pickle editions. Oh, yeah. The last time we did a screwdriver was Infinity number 39, and that was it the first time we added spicy pickle vodka? It was the second time. The second time that we added spicy pickle vodka, we made a screwdriver. It was terrible. It was terrible. Oh my gosh. I also just realized I never swapped to Infinity, so I'm doing that now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, we're going to do a Black Russian. It's simple. It's easy. Cover girl. I don't know, man. I had some vodka in that. What's the vodka I got on hand? Yeah, I got Voudoux vodka. They haven't been responding to my messages, so we're going to run out of their bottle by spamming it on Infinity. Then it says, what, half an ounce? Half an ounce of coffee liqueur? I got Mr. Black. You know what? Do we use the good stuff? Yeah, I'm going to use the good stuff. Coffee liqueur. Mr. Black. Akari, heyo to you. Welcome back. Build over a large cube. Garnish. No. No. No garnish on this one. And what are we calling this? So, wait, what? The implication, right? A black Infini-Russian means that there is an infinite Russia. There is an Infinity Russia out there somewhere. Right? Or do we call it an Infin-ussian? I don't like the way that an Infin-ussian sounds. Your choice, chat. Black Infini-Russian or Black Infin-ussian? I feel like Infin-ussian is more appropriate. Because it's not just Infina next to just one of the words. Because that's lame. My vote's on the Black Infin-ussian. Infin-ussian. Number 2. If it kind of sounds like infin... I'm not going there. That's what we got. That's our recipe. Black Infin-ussian. Absolutely wild. Let me put the cinnamon syrup away. We're not using it. Maybe sometime later. I like funny words, Jack. Infin-ussian is a funny sounding word. How do we segue this? I feel like the only... What's the best way to do this? Should I do like the, Moscow, na 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 na. I don't know, man. I don't know what my segue should be for this. What's a good reference for Russia? I don't have one. I want to make a joke about rushing around with Infinity. Slow down a bit. Don't be rushing around with Infinity. Right? You like that? No, I don't like that. It's a pun, so. Here, we'll have that one, and then the other one will just be Moscow, you know? Slow down with Infinity. Don't be rushing around. Ba-doop. Right? And then the other one's just like... I don't know what to do. Infinity, infinity. Ha 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 ha. It's Moscow. It's a song. It's Russia. I don't fucking know. Grab a glass, throw a big old cube in there, and pour over it 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. It's gonna look ugly as shit. You know what? My Russian has a mustache. It kind of was. I kind of love that plate. In extreme, Infinity drinks you. In Soviet X bar, Infinity drinks you. I remember those jokes. Oh my gosh. Anyway, that's our glass. Here's our glass. It's got a mustache on it. There we go. I gotta get a big cube. I gotta get a cube. Must get a cube. Let's get a coop. Here's the coop. Coop time all the time. Coop time. Here we go. Whee! Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Every fucking time, chat. Every fucking time. Every goddamn day. Not really. Actually, we only stream twice a week. It's so that I can keep my head on straight. Actually, it's quite queer. Thank you very much. I'm pansexual. Thank you very much. Thanks for asking. Happy Pride Month, chat. Happy Pride Month. Do things with your dick or not. In Russia, infinity smells you. It probably does, honestly. Here's Infinity. 2 ounces, 2 ounces, 2 ounces. I'm already scared. I'm already not happy with how this is going to turn out. I fear. I fear. Where's my vodka? Here's my vodka. 2 ounces of vodka. Do we have a nice pop on this? No. It was mid. It was mid at best. Mid at best. Da, 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 da. That's the Tetris theme too, by the way, chat. Do you remember that? I think it's one of them. Maybe. I'd be scared if I was you, Cam, Anakin. Yeah, I'm glad we feel the same. Glad we feel the same. Do I need more coffee in here? I feel like I need more coffee. No, we'll be fine. Bliss saying it's one of my favorite cocktails, the Black Russian. Well, I'm glad that somebody approves of my decision. I picked the drink this time, chat. I picked the drink. I take full responsibility for my infinite actions. Infin actions. Half an ounce of coffee liqueur. Also, there's an ad break trying to start in 3 minutes. We will proc that before we drink it. Before I stir, we'll do the ad break. Half an ounce of coffee liqueur. That's what comes next. Put in there. Yep. I'm using Mr. Black. For my black Infin-ussian. That's this bottle, by the way. Chat, do you know that Mr. Black also has expressions that use, like, single origin coffee? I've always wanted one of those. Never have. Ooh, that was pretty. That was pretty. Silver saying, isn't it usually an ounce of coffee liqueur? The one I found called for half an ounce. We can do a full ounce of it. Good. Could do an ounce. I don't know. I think just half an ounce is fine. There's a lot of sugar in Infinity right now, and I don't want to add too much more sugar. Otherwise, it'd be good. Anyways, I'm gonna cut to ad break real quick so it doesn't interrupt us in a hot second. Hold for a moment. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and then we'll stir. Beeble out there saying, Cam, what is that title? A reference to Hazbin Hotel. Also a reason for me to do that. You're welcome. Welcome back, Beeble. Bliss saying, what's the best coffee liqueur that you would recommend in your opinion? I love Mr. Black, and my reason for doing so is it reminds me of cold brew coffee. It's got a bitterness to it mildly, it's got a sweetness but not too much, and it's a very clean kind of coffee flavor. Kahlua, for example, is rum-based, so you do get some other flavors in there that complement the coffee but are just not coffee, and that's fine in a lot of contexts, right? I also find Kahlua a bit too sweet for me. I like Mr. Black. I bet if I tried one of those single origins, I'd probably like it better. But it's a cold brew coffee liqueur, so it's not intending to be as sweet as other coffee liqueurs in the market. It's just kind of the favorite one that I've gotten so far. A close second, actually, is a non-alcoholic one. It's Burnett's, I think. I think it's Burnett's. No, it might not be Burnett's. I don't remember what it is. I have a non-alcoholic coffee liqueur. If you check the stock website, it's up there as a non-alcoholic liqueur. That's my other favorite one. That one leans so hard into roasted coffee notes. You get the roasted flavor, and it's awesome. That with a little bit of this, I think it'd be a perfect combo, in my opinion. Doesn't add any extra booze either. Just a little extra viscosity. That's my recommendation. Akari saying, just wondering what's the pixie stick situation? I don't got none. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Kaya out there like, I'm glad I had my headphones on. God damn. Yeah, sorry. Brick saying, Cam, if you can get those fangs I suggested on the throne, I can buy them for you, as well as a kit for making molds and things. Sweat. Talk to the guy with glasses. He's the guy who determines what's on the throne. Bliss saying, too, I'm gonna buy one and I'll let you know how it went. Excellent. Dude, go for it. Dude, if you love those single origins, I want to know. I want to know. It looks so good. It looks really, really good. A while ago, a friend of mine bought for me the Mr. Black Coffee Amaro, which is basically Mr. Black with some more prominent, like, orange oil notes and something else a little bit going on in there. Maybe a little bit of gentian. I recall it being a bit more bitter than the base liqueur here. I also liked it. Apparently, I liked it too much because I ran out of it before I could really get enough, like, leverage out of it. Everything I've had from Mr. Black has been delightful. I don't have a problem with any of them. It does depend on what cocktail you use it in, though. Makes a great foam for makes a great foam for espresso martinis as well. Sometimes people struggle with that. Cypress says he's the guy with glasses, but you're the guy who needs glasses. Oh, that's why I have contacts, obviously. Obviously. Akari's saying too, alright, so no blue potion. Yes, that is fair. Unless you, we could do substitutions if we don't have the pixie sticks, but I really think we should have the pixie sticks. A reminder, chat. It's faster for you to check my stock than to ask me what I have because I might miss your messages. CameroxnWithAnX.com, CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. Everything I have is there. Everything I have. If there's ever an update, check there first. It hits there first. Before I even tell you about it, it's usually up there. And sometimes I don't tell you at all. Anyways, welcome back. I want to drink, so. Stir this around a bit. No garnish. Where's my stirring thing? I forgot. I rearranged the bar. Stir them around a little bit until it gets chilly. Like Russia. No garnish. Nice and cold. Nice and cold. Nice and cold. Nice and cold, Russia. Yes, nice and cold. Bliss saying, that gives me an idea. Mr. Black is available for infusions, right? I don't remember. If it ain't, suggest it. Plus says Russia is no longer chilly. It's like 35 there last I checked. Really? It's that warm in Russia? Damn. R.I.P. Russia. I've always wanted to go to Russia. It seems cool over there. Downright chilly. Slide whistle. Anyway, you cold enough? If you're not cold enough, I'm not drinking you. Oh yeah, you're cold enough. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yep. I'm ready for it. Let me put my coffee liqueur away. Blue Bunny, I'm just saying, I'm really excited to put black pepper whiskey into the Infinity bottle. I've been waiting for this, by the way. By the way. A black Infin-ussian! I think Infinity's making this one look a little... Infinity's making this one look a bit caramel, if I'm being honest. Does it smell like anything? That does not sound like it's going to... That does... Sorry. That does not smell like it's going to be a good experience. Down the hatch! I wish I tasted the coffee more, but I don't. It's so forward on flavor. There's so much going on in there. Somehow 2 ounces of vodka did not help the infinitation, situation, but infinity? Infinition? Yeah, I'm going with it. It didn't help. It is still intensely flavorful. Still rather sweet. And I get flavors that are reminiscent of chocolate now. That's probably the coffee liqueur affecting Infinity in a way that it didn't want to, but wound up doing so anyway. And then it gets minty. But not the same kind of mintiness that it was before. In a way, the end notes, instead of being salad-like mint, it's kind of like York peppermint patty type of mint with that chocolatiness to it. It plays really well with the mint. I gotta say. it's still that, ugh, it's still that, like, that potent beginning. Like, it is so flavorful for a brief second, and then it fades rather quickly. It's just, it's off-putting. It's too much for me. Even with 2 ounces of vodka, it's still too flavorful. And it doesn't taste enough like coffee for me to be satisfied. But, like, I'll keep drinking it, I guess. Not the worst thing I've ever had. Actually, if you stir it around even more, actually, hold up, I gotta poke this thing. I poke this thing. Maybe it wasn't fully. It might not have been fully mixed. Come to think of it, hold on. I had to do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. There we go. I don't know if it was completely mixed. Honestly, instant coffee is not a bad idea. Instant coffee. I love the idea of adding just fucking instant coffee to this, dude. I got decaf. It's got so much flavor. It's got so much flavor to it. It's so intense. And then it fades. And then it fades. Familiar and finna notes. Savory to boot. Minty, but kind of more like a York peppermint patty on the end, as opposed to a after-dinner salad. As opposed to a pre-dinner salad. I think typically you get salads before dinner, I guess. I do not taste the coffee. The coffee has become chocolate. I'm not angry about that. But, like, I am slightly angry about what you have to sift through in order to get to that. This is not enough coffee for me. I want this to be more coffee forward. I'm gonna smother this in instant coffee and see if that helps. If I put in enough in here, it'll be great. Brick saying, didn't pickle get added a few times ago? Yeah, like literally the last time. It's fucking intense, dude. Gosh. Bliss saying, Cam, is there a way that I can view the specific ingredient proportions for my Roku gin infusion without searching the entire live chat on Discord? You will have to search the entire live chat on Discord until the video comes out, if it hasn't come out yet. If the video comes out, the description will have all the details. But yes. Yes. I don't want to add more coffee liqueur because that adds more sweetness, and I don't want to add more sweetness. I'm just gonna add decaf coffee. I want this to taste more like coffee. I need more. I need more flavor, but no caffeine. I don't feel like it. Adding more coffee. That was a good idea. Whoever said that. Thanks, Cypress. I think. I don't know, dude. Are we talking about Sonic the Hedgehog out there? Dude, I love Sonic 2. I had a whole podcast on it, too. My bro Lycos Lore. Check out the Lorex podcast, chat. Honestly, I'm putting more caffeine. I'm putting more, it's decaf, chat. It's decaf. Don't worry about it. Let's see if coffee makes it better. Just how much of it? I'm not measuring. Measure with your heart. Yeah. Yeah. Get in there. Wow, okay. Not caramel colored anymore. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. That was transformative. That's incredible. That better damn well tastes like coffee now. If that doesn't taste like coffee, I'm leaving. Gee whiz, dude. Round 2. Why would they do that to me? Ew. It's so bitter. It's so bitter. It's so coffee on the end. It's the end. The end is like somebody just, I don't know. I feel like the only way I can describe how this ends now is like a singular York peppermint patty in a mountain-sized cavern of fermenting coffee beans. And yes, it's infested. It sticks around, dude. And it's bitter as fuck. It's still got so much flavor. That's so much. That's so much. I'm sweating right now. I'm fucking sweating right now. Wow. Gee whiz. Yeah, you know what? I like the pain. I'm staying here. I'm staying here. That's wild. That was a lot of coffee. That might have not been the best move. Also, this is Giant Eagle coffee. This is not good. This is not good instant decaf coffee. I've had better instant coffee. This is the only decaf instant coffee I've ever had. Medium roast. Yeah, I bet you are. Giant Eagle instant coffee is made from premium coffee beans and offers a convenient way to enjoy a rich flavored aromatic. No, just get no out of here. I just knocked the camera. Sorry, that's probably an issue. I'll have to fix that in a hot second. Fuck that shit. I'm still gonna drink it. People out there saying, Cam, I just realized the first time I started watching your streams was last summer when I stumbled upon your Adventure 2 streams. It's so cool. Yeah, dude, it's been a whole freaking year. Can you believe it? I can't even believe it. Everything's completely different than it was back then. Whew! Man, I feel so energized now from that decaf coffee. Anyways, let's continue. Black pepper? Yeah, bro. Black pepper whiskey, dude. If you thought it was weird now, oh my god. Blue Bunny says to add black pepper whiskey to the infinity bottle next. This is a thing? So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Oh! That was a good pop. Man, that was a good pop. Made in Lancaster. That smells interesting. Is that what kind of whiskey is that, actually? That smells like it could be a scotch. Rye mash. That's a rye whiskey. I've never smelled a rye whiskey like that. Used to make our award-winning... They're white rye. That smells awesome. It says whole peppercorns, and I assume they're black peppercorns, but, like... That smells really good. That smells really, really good. Oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna grab a coaster for myself too. Or we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I didn't publish out the infusion recipe. I gotta do that. I gotta do that before we get back to the game. Anyways, I said the line. I said my lines. We can continue. I said everything I needed to say, chat. You know that song, Say What You Need to Say? I did. Oh, man. Cypress says, Cam, do you still have donuts? No, they're molded over and in my body. They're all gone. All gone, chat. I ate all the donuts. Did I just break the bottle? Nah, probably not. This thing's a bulwark, let me tell you. This also had vodka in it. I'm not worried. Vodka... Tainted. Let's put it in the bottle, shall we, chat? Whew. That's fine. That's fine. We're putting this in the bottle next. So hold up. This is what goes in next. Put it in the back. Put it in the back. Put it in the back. In the back. In the back. In the back. There we go. Now we gotta top it off. Because every time we sip from the bottle, we also take from the bottle. We have to take into account for that. There we go. That's the bottle. This shit's gonna be... I think this is spicy, right? I need to check whether or not this is really spicy. Last time I tried this, it was spicy. I must confirm. I must confirm whether this is spicy. Yeah, spicy. It's a very quick fading spice, though. I'll be honest. It's not the worst thing. I want to see black pepper whiskey, then Tabasco vodka, and I don't know if there is like the hottest quote vodka we've ever had here was that Carolina Reaper vodka, but that really wasn't that hot. If I'm being honest, it really wasn't that hot. It was very disappointingly hot. All right, let's put the cap on, shall we? Where's my top? Where's my top? Where's my top? Another stream, another infinity, right? We did a chat. Infinity number 139 has come to a close. Let's update the back end. Update the other stuff. I got two things I gotta do here. I got a few things I gotta do here. So we did a Black Russian for the first time. Okay. Then we added black pepper whiskey. That's a fun one. That's with an E, right? Yeah, it's probably with an E. It's probably with an E. It's American whiskey. Yeah. Always good to double check. Some distilleries apparently can call... If it was whiskey with a Y, I'd understand why it kind of smells like a scotch to me. And that was from Thistlefinch. Good stuff. All right, the back end has been updated. Your Infinity command is now accurate. Let's mark this off. Infinity 140 next time. We're getting close to our milestone. Getting closer. Put the bottle back up, dude. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay. Let me, I screwed up with our recipe things here. I just want to make sure every recipe that has been done, including the infusion that we just did a little bit ago from King of Autumn, I want to make sure that everything gets published so that people can reference these recipes one day. To everybody who's trying to find past recipes, they're all in our Discord server. You do have to search for them, though. Eventually, everything that is covered on the show becomes an edit. I am personally behind on my infusion edits. Personally. Okay. So that's all in there. Let's go over here. Let me just pop this on the screen real quick. I gotta do a thing real quick. Hold up a second. I do this. And then I click this button. And then that's in there. Let me double check. Just double checking. Okay, cool. Then we go back to infinity. Back to infinity. Back to infinity. Things changed a bit over here, so I'm still getting used to it. And now we've got everything. And then we publish. There we go. All right, it's all in there. It's all in there. Great. And then we'll get to orders after the fact. To everybody who has made an order... You want me to check it out? I got some time to check things out a little bit before we continue with our Radies run. If anybody has not made an order on the stream before, I know we got a couple of new faces out there. We've got some faces who I don't believe has ever made an order. Beeble, I don't know if you've ever made an order before. Plate, I know you literally just got here. Joshua, if you're still out there, I will not make your order unless you are here in chat. Because sometimes there are questions that need to be answered, and the only person who can answer them is you. That's the idea. That's the idea. Let's see. Cypress says short. Short in reference to what? Check out your recipe. I can do that. Is it the same recipe as before? Because it's the same recipe, then I already gave you my thoughts on it. Daybreak, espresso, Underdark tea. Yeah, we talked about that one already. It still sounds delightful. Still sounds delightful. Rainy day out there. One fulfillment of the past says this is another character-themed cocktail. This one inspired by specifically Kamen Rider Ichigo, apparently. Melon Liqueur Midori, classic. The super premium Junmai Ginjo sake. Nagano sake from Soto. That's damn good. Actually, I haven't tried those sakes yet. Speaking openly, I have not tried those new sakes, so I can't tell you whether or not I really like them or not. But, like, I like sake, typically. I like sake drinks. Only note that I got for you here is... That's a lot of melon liqueur. That is a lot of melon liqueur. So we got 2 ounces of melon liqueur, an ounce of the sake, an ounce of the strawberry soju, and then we shake together. That is going to be sparkly green. Since you don't have regular cherries in stock, some cherry gummy bears right in the center. I have regular cherry. Do I not have cherry? Wait, do I not have cherries listed on my stock? I have cherries. I have maraschino cherries. Do I not have maraschino cherries listed on my stock? Because that's insane. Cherries? Do I not have... How the fuck do I not have maraschino cherries on my stock? That's wild. Hold on. I gotta grab a note card. I have regular cherries. I have maraschino cherries. I don't know why they're not on there. I always have them. Boo. Yeah, stock said no cherries. That's a mistake. I have a lot of cherries actually. I'll make a note to fix that. I'll make a note for the guy with glasses to fix that. Add maraschino and moonshine cherries to stock. We don't have any more of Rosewitch's cherries though. Oh fuck! Hello there. And what was the other note? The other note I had was no transition for new cock angle. No transition for new cock angle. Don't understand what that means. Random saying I will update that and also cut back on the melon. Did want it to be green. If you want it, here's my suggestion, chat. If you want your cocktail to be a certain color, some people are just afraid of using food dyes because people are like, oh my god, well I don't want to have a lot of food dyes in my drink because you know food dyes are bad and you know it's artificial and stuff. Let me assure you, blue curacao uses a fuck ton of artificial blue dyes. Midori uses a fuck ton of green dyes. Here's the difference though. When you add food dye to your drink, you uncouple the flavor from the color. Not all melon flavored drinks have to look green. Not all orange flavored drinks have to be blue. You don't have to do that. If you ever add blue curacao, you're always adding orange flavor. If you anytime you add Midori, you're adding sweet melon flavor. You don't need to do that. If you want your drink to be green and it's not going to be green, there are ways to kind of surf your way around the artificial color question there. You could use special syrups, you can use specific infusions, you can use extracts, but the easiest way to get your drink to be the right color is just use food dye. Water soluble, alcohol soluble, food dye. And I don't think that's cheating. I think that is you accepting that, you know what? I have space to work with, and I use the resources that I have. If you've got food dye, use food dye. Unless there's allergies or stuff involved, or specific constraints where you want to use things that are just naturally derived. In that case, that's a noble goal, and I love the energy. It just becomes a little bit more difficult than having something that you can quite literally use like a painter's canvas. Right? So if you want it to be green, use green food dye. My other thing here is you have 2 ounces of liqueur in there, it's gonna be very, very sweet. If you want this to be very, very sweet, then it's gonna be like that, and you don't have to change anything about it. The other thing I'll add is a lot of recipes, especially recipes with a lot of sugar, benefit from just a touch of citrus. Whether that's lime juice, whether that's lemon juice or otherwise. My suggestion would be, unless you want this to be very, very sweet, add some, I feel like lemon juice is a pretty good go-to here. Lemon juice will add acidity, lime juice will add acidity, acid phosphate, another ingredient, which is a neutral acid, will also add acidity to a cocktail like this, which otherwise has a lot of sugar in it. So those are my notes so far. I see Luke out there, actually, who is suggesting a recipe called a Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk 2027. I don't know the recipes off the top of my head, but I'd love to see how you like it. Give me a recipe. Luke, I can't make a recipe unless you give me, at the very least, what is in it. I am not going to look up a Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk 2077. If I'm correct in saying that's got like the, I honestly can't remember what it is off the top of my head, and I don't think I have a recipe for it. Let me see if I do. Let me see if I do real quick. I'll do a good faith search to see if I've got it in my recipe keeper. But if I don't have it in my recipe keeper, give me at least ingredients. What was it called? Silverhand, right? Silverhand? Silverhand. Johnny Silverhand. I got a couple of these, actually. Tequila, agave nectar, Angostura bitters, orange twist, chili pepper, Mexican beer. Yo, actually, I actually have... That's funny, actually. I didn't have Mexican beer before today. That's actually incredible. Tequila, agave syrup, orange zest with the Mexican beer. You know what's funny, Luke? I would not have been able to make that recipe faithfully before today. That's really funny. That is really, really funny. Okay, I do have recipes for this, Luke, so you're good. You're good. I know exactly what you're talking about, so we're good there. Let me back over here. Bryce, bro! Welcome back. How was chess for you? How was chess for you? So we got the Johnny Silverhand. There's a bunch of different... Now, let me put it to you this way, Luke. If you have your own rendition on a Johnny Silverhand, how would you change it, right? You can Google search your recipe and get back to me with a specific tequila that you'd use, a specific beer that you'd use. I have the Tecate. That's the only option we have here. But get as creative with this as you want to. I'm not going to take the order for a hot minute. It'll probably be in like an hour and a half or so. But like, feel free to get creative with it. Tell me what tequila to use. I have a bunch of tequilas. I have a bunch of reposados, aged tequilas that we can use there. Tell me as much details as you would about the recipe. Otherwise, I'm just doing somebody else's recipe, right? This is yours. You're the mixologist here. Have fun with it if you can. Let's see. Anyways, welcome into Bryce and crew. If you guys gotta do whatever you gotta do, go for it. You know the drill around here. What else do I got out there? Kaio out there said, I'll be lurking until Infinity Caipirinha 2.0. Is that what you're gonna do? Hey, if you don't speak up, it's never gonna happen. This is an interactive stream. If you don't speak up, you will never see what you want to see on this stream, ever. Where do you find your list of stock? Good question, Luke. I got you. CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. Everything. What else have we got? It's been 3 months since Raymundo's last recipe, and this one says it's got green chartreuse in it. Ooh! Oh, okay, hold up a second. This one looks cool. Doomscar, first rendition of one of your Magic the Gathering plane drinks. This one inspired specifically by which plane? Raymundo, come on, you're not gonna tell me what... Wait, what is Doomscar? What plane is Doomscar? I don't know what Doomscar is. What plane is that? I need to be explicitly told, because I was like, for a moment, I was like, wait a minute, what fucking plane is this? I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a while. This is 2 ounces of Aquavits, Krogstad specifically. It's a good one. That's got some caraway rye notes to it that I really enjoy. 3/4 of an ounce of black vodka, which is quite simply regular vodka with activated charcoal added to it. Insert medical warning here. A bar spin of lingonberry jam, 1/2 ounce of honey syrup. I assume it's a 1-to-1. An ounce of green chartreuse, 1/2 ounce of acid-adjusted apple juice. I assume you mean with citric acid or lemon or citric acid or lime acid. If you tell me, future reference chat, if you tell me to acid adjust something, please provide details of what acid you want me to get it up to. If you say acid adjusted to the same acidity of a lemon, I know that I use citric acid. If you tell me lime, I know that I need to use citric and malic acid in a particular ratio. That would be helpful to me. A dash of purple Shadon, shake with ice, paint a stripe of sip vertically up a double rocks glass if available, or a highball glass. We got highball glasses. Apply purple sanding sugar to the syrup stripe, pour over a big cube, and garnish with a cranberry. Brutally impaled by a little plastic sword. Only notes for you, Ray, is what color plastic sword? I have a couple options. Okay, the plastic sword colors you have access to are yellow, orange, green, and pink. Those are the only plastic swords you got. I have a cranberry. I can go grab a cranberry for that. Only other notes are my suggestion. I find that simple syrup is way too runny to use as a garnish. I'd recommend corn syrup. It is much more viscous. It sticks so much better. So much better. So I'd recommend that. Unless you want it to drip a little bit. If you want it to drip a little bit, then a simple syrup would work. Other than that, honey syrup, 1-to-1 or 2-to-1. You got some choices here. And specifically, what type of acid adjustment are we doing? Lemon or lime? That's going to be the easiest thing that I got for you. Other than that, sounds tasty. Innistrad, Kaldheim specifically. There we go. Bryce out there too saying, Cam, your veins are popping. That's because I'm not wearing... I'm always veiny. I just don't typically wear my sleeves rolled up, but it's hot. It's fucking hot, chat. It's fucking hot. Anyways, that's all I'm gonna look through for now, chats. Let's get this angle set up so we can play some more Hades. Who's our coaster today? Our coaster today is a custom coaster created by Anna herself. She knows how to crochet, and she's very talented at it, and I love her very much for that. And we're going to use one of those coasters. It's a beautiful, beautiful blue little coaster. Offers a nice contrast to the blackness of this particular Infin-ussian. Raymundo's saying, Yellow Sword sounds like a plan. 1-on-1 honey, probably lime juice, acid level. Let's go with corn syrup for the stripe. Excellent. Update your command, and that'll make it easier for me. All right, let's do it. Let's play some more Hades. Where's my game? Where's my game? Where's my Hades? I remember this happening. There we go. Hey, Lillian, welcome back. Been a hot second, I think. If you're trying to recall an order, it's ! recall. If you're trying to order something new, it's ! order. Case doesn't matter. Use whatever case you want. Golden touch. All right, let me swap that out because I don't. What is? Oh, hi there. All right, I don't want this extra coin. I want to move back to.
Which one?
Oh, I can't use that? Oh! When I swap, it becomes unavailable. I didn't know that. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. What else do we got down here? Dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly and clear. You know what? I'm gonna go with her. I'm gonna go with the plume. I'm gonna go with the plume. I see plate of armor out there saying, gonna bounce. Thanks for sharing some Infinity with me. Night, everyone. See you next time, dude. And hey, if I'm able to make it out there in Michigan, I can't wait to shake your hand or something. Or at least, I don't know, exchange eye contacts. It's the least I can do. I think it's literally the least that I can do. I don't want to sell nothing. I'm feeling good. Fateful Twist. Instant Restore. That'd be pretty good, but I'm doing alright right now, so... Next boon you find is upgraded rarity. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Karen. I'll take it.
This one.
I'll take it. Braid of Atlas. Cool. What does that do? Your cast deals more... Oh! I'll take it. I'll take it. Next boon gives more rarity. It's just full heal. It's cheap, relatively speaking. I'll take it.
Enough of this place.
Time to get out of here. Hopefully we can make it past Theseus this time.
Another day or night in paradise.
I don't have high hopes to be
The
honest.
enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed
Lethe.
chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains.
As
and
opposed to
memories of
lithium,
the most noble
which is an
shades residing
element.
there.
Have you ever looked at a periodic table, Zagreus? Lithium, great for batteries, keeping
I'll have
your
to give
energy
you
up
pains to
like
recall.
ho ho ho, as opposed to rah rah rah.
Zagreus like, the fuck are you talking about? Where do we go? The amount of times I feel like health is gonna help me. I don't know if health is gonna help me, dude. What are my abilities right now? What could be upgraded? I actually have plenty of things that can be upgraded, I think. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, hi there. Oh, that was helpful. That was really helpful. All right, this is good. That does a lot of damage. That cast is great. Cast is great. Love cast. See you over there. Great. That was easy. And I cleared quickly, so I got the plumage. Special deals more. I should probably use more of that. Dash causes hangover for longer. After you take damage, damage foes around you. That is a large increase of... if anything, Theseus deals more damage. And so does, Astreus? I can't remember his name. Excuse me. I will take more damage eventually. That's the logic I'm going with. Daedalus will upgrade one of my, like, base abilities? Is that useful, though? It is, but I could get more boons. I feel like more abilities. Poseidon's got the chance of that really cool, like, parry, like, dash thing. Which, honestly, I would take over what I currently have. I would swap that out. I would take that, if I could. Oh, I thought you were dead already. I was trying to count my hits. Didn't work. Come to think of it, if I gift... Have I gifted to Poseidon yet? I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to him. Why not? I also gain health when I get nectar.
My uncles, arguably. Please accept this gift.
I love the fact that the voice of Zagreus, even the voice, doesn't seem as I don't know. The inflection of Zagreus' voice makes it seem like he's really pushing the whole, like, oh yes, he's one of my greatest uncles. Like a piece of unintentional sarcasm in there.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I dig it. Thanks. Let me take your stuff too. And we'll check out what the book says after the fact. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture foes. Sunken treasure, we get more stuff. Is this a treasure run? No, I'm really trying to make it farther. Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. I have been using the attack. I've been using my cast and attack specifically. Do I have any boons with knockaway? I don't know if I do, actually. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture foes. Do I have any boons with knockaway effects? Can I check that? I can check that. Any knockback? Knockaway. No. Oh, knocks foes up the special. Oh. Oh! Ah! Okay. I gotta use my special more. I'll take it. I'll take it. I just gotta use my special. Cast on them when I can. Special when I can't. Feels good. Where does the go from here? Didi. Didi, yeah. Yeah, Didi. I always get him. Nice. That was good. Another one. Honestly, the cast does really freaking well. The special combo also really, really works. Let me tell you. Connect launcher, never used that before. Hold special for longer range and up to 100. Ooh, but I don't know if I can use it properly. Will I even remember that? Either way, for the ones that I haven't gotten yet, it affects the special. This one seems like it gives me an option. Right, I can still use it, but I can also hold for longer. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. Karen's got some stuff. Artemis. Or buy things. But if I clear encounters quickly, that gives me a better benefit. I'm just hoping there's another Karen ahead. No, I'm gonna go with Karen. I'm gonna go with the go with the safe bet. I'm a little bitch. I know I am. I'll say the Infini-Drink was a hell of a lot more potent before I was familiar with what the flavor is. It still doesn't really taste like coffee though. It is a very sweet coffee, and I wouldn't say it's coffee-like in the sense that a latte is coffee-like. It's still very chocolatey. That bitterness has kind of subsided a little bit. I feel like maybe a lot of the instant coffee is just on the bottom. So it's sinking down here. I don't know if y'all can see that from this angle. Random power up. I can get Aphrodite, but I can also get unknown power up, so I'll take it.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Are you saying that there is a certain benefit to being in Karen's, like, I guess, boat, right? Right? Luke, good question. It amends. Orders, any subsequent order commands will never overwrite what was there previously. It gets a little bit confusing sometimes, right? It can get a little bit messy. If you ever need to clear your order, you use !clear order. There is no space here because it is a destructive command. It will completely erase anything that you've used so far. But if you do subsequent orders, order part 1, order part 2, order part 3, it will just append to what was there previously. I'm working on a way, because every once in a while I give adjustments to certain recipes, a way for you guys to effectively replace different ingredients in your recipe. Like, if you say, I want tequila, and I say replace it with whiskey, there should be an easy way to do that. It's not up there yet. As always, too, chat, if there's anything about the order command that is too confusing to you, or you don't understand it, don't feel bad about it. Give me feedback about it. This stream is constantly changing. Shoot cast farther. I'm actually gonna go with that. My cast shoots even farther. That's helpful. And then we'll palm this guy up.
Always hits the spot.
Hey, Ricky's! Hey, yo to you, dude. Welcome back, bro. Good to see you back here again. What have you been sipping on lately, huh? I've got this Infini-Riff here, which is not good. It's better now than it was, but it still ain't good. Welcome back. More Poseidon. Oh, but Sisyphus. Sisyphus. More goodies from Sisyphus.
What qualifies a man to this eternity in so-called paradise?
What is going on here?
Even in death, there is no justice.
What's going on here?
So many peaceful, decent men, but none, of course, are here. Instead, it is the warriors, the kings.
That's not Sisyphus.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers,
Who this?
carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer.
Okay.
There to honor them in life as well as death.
Kyle, like I'm still learning about the order command. Wow. Yeah, it's got some layers to it. There's a steep learning curve to the stream. Ever got questions? And a lot of the people around you are masters at it, more so than I am.
Well,
Who are you?
go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
Who's this guy?
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than
Was
the rest.
Hercules
May I ask
or
your name, sir?
Odysseus in this
I'm
game?
Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't.
That's the thing about Elysium, right? Like the heroes die and go to Elysium, right? What'd I get? Kiss of Sticks. Replenish all uses of death. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I'll take the extra Death Defiance, sir. Absolutely.
Just checking up on you, sir.
There. Now leave me be.
And I didn't read the rest of it.
So that's his name.
Patroclus. Patroclus. Not my place to say much of him for now. Oh. Alrighty then. Asterius, that was his name. That was his name. And what about Poseidon? I didn't realize the Poseidon's thing. Lord Hades seems to have no love for him, either equating him to Zeus and shunning both alike. It's all a business best avoided by estimation. Let's see. Ricky out there saying nothing tonight. I need to take a break. Working at bar chef does things to you. What is the specs of your drink? I'll tell you. But as a reminder, chat, any one of you guys, everybody watching right now, can get whatever I'm drinking right now. If you see it on this little camera thing down here, type !SIPS. Sips is what I'm sipping on right now. Gives you the full details of the drink. This is a black. This is an Infinity Riff on a Black Russian. This is a Black Infin-ussian. 2 ounces of vodka, 2 ounces of Infinity number 139. The last thing that we added to it was pickled moonshine, then half an ounce of coffee liqueur, smothered with a bunch of decaf instant coffee to try to make it better. That part is not on the recipe. I'll actually amend that because it's the least that I can do. I realized I didn't amend that previously. Right? And I'll pop that out there, right? A wad of decaf instant coffee. There we go. I've updated it for y'all. Now it's accurate. Now it's completely accurate. Ricky, you don't need to apologize, bro. You're good. You're good. I don't want money. I have my Death Defiance back. That's actually great. I think that'll be very, very helpful. Oh, I got hedges. For a moment, I thought. That's good, dude. Oh, it bounces. Oh, it bounces. Hi, you bounce. Hi there.
Next.
Where else? Oh, shoot. I forgot. You got the shield. Shield no good. Shield no good.
Not yet.
Shield no good. Don't you have all my thingies in you? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. No, I got both of them. Oh, because you blocked them. Oh, hi there. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Take him out. I gotta be careful around. Oh, the bird. I didn't realize the butterflies go through walls. I didn't realize the butterflies go through walls. Another one? Oh, because I was right next to a trap. Oh, man, dude. Okay. That was more damage than I wanted to take, but recoverable.
Power of the gods.
Market dash. Your dash causes hangover for a little bit more after you take damage. Even more. Yep. I feel like this is really going to help me with Asterius.
Got some zest.
What, the pomegranate? Darkness? What is my darkness levels? What do I have so far? I got a lot of darkness. I want more jewel. No, these will... this is a progression run, so I will go with darkness. Ricky's saying, how is the Infin-ussian, though? What notes are you getting from the most unique base on the planet? Dude, it's super fucking savory. The pickle moonshines... Sorry, let me back up a second. The pickle spirits we've added in the past, very wild. Some of them are a bit more vinegar forward. Some of them are kind of stanky in a way, you know? This one here that we just added is the first time this particular pickle spirit has been added to the bottle. Is very savory. Downright, I'd say it's salty in a way. It added such a potent flavor only at the beginning of Infinity's evolution. Didn't affect very much on the end. If anything, we kind of regressed a little bit on the end. A little while back, we'd be getting some salad notes from Infinity, kind of leafy in a way, but also quite minty too. There's this lingering mint that sticks around that I swear last week tasted more like leaf mint that you get right off of a plant. Today is kind of regressing back to something that was a little bit more savory, a little bit more salad-like. I'd liken it almost to a bit like arugula in a way, but it might be the cinnamon in there playing tricks on me, the mint in there playing tricks on me, and maybe some aspect of this specific lemon vodka that we added that to me kind of smells, it tastes like cleaning product in a bathroom. Kind of dancing around in there. The Infin-ussian, though, on its own, like, it just, we basically just took 2 ounces of Infinity, matched it with vodka, so we extended the Infinity notes and kind of brought it into a territory that instead of being, like, coffee-like, it struck me as a little bit more chocolate. And I've been picking up on very, very, very subtle cocoa-like notes in terms of the dryness that you tend to get from cocoa powder for a hot minute now, despite the fact that we haven't had anything chocolate, dare I say anything coffee chocolate in that family added recently whatsoever, aside from this onion spirit that was actually distilled specifically for the bar, distilled from caramelized onions. The raw, sulfurous onion notes have all since, for the most part, dissipated, in the sense that I can't recognize them now, even if they were there, but like, that was wild. That was a wild spirit. And that was done by RPG Distilling over in Ohio. I actually was meaning to, actually, I'm going to write a note for myself because I was meaning to reach out to Josh to see whether or not I could stop by on my trip out to Michigan because I'm basically going to be right by him. Out to RPG. Because I'm driving all the way to Michigan next week and I will pass by where in Ohio that they're based at. It's fun, dude. And also, to your point, quick correction. The most unique base on the planet? Bro, this ain't a base. This is a liqueur right now. Chat made this way too fucking sweet. I will always use 2 ounces of it. I initially, when I designed this segment, was supposed to be, this is always a base spirit, but it got very, 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 very sweet. Very sweet. But that's just the way it'd be, you know? Casti is more damage. Oh, I have a braid already. You know what? Nope. I'm taking all of these. Ricky says you said a lot of flavors and notes, but there's one big note you're not saying. What are you tasting? Any coffee? Honestly, I don't taste the coffee. I taste the influence of coffee, but my palate, it doesn't strike me as coffee-like. It's tannic like coffee is, kind of dry like coffee is, it's mildly roasted like coffee is, but on my palate, it's coming across as chocolate instead. Dry cocoa. Despite the fact that I added a lot of instant coffee. Didn't do nothing. Even without the instant coffee, I still wasn't getting coffee notes to it. Everything else was overpowering it. Transforming it in a way that was just not what you'd expect it to be. Oh, hi there. I see you. Gotta use my special. Gotta use my special. Don't be to the side when that happens. Oh, I got one more. I got one more. Oh, hi there. Are there more? Of course there's more. Oh my god, it's the big ones. Oh my god, it's the big ones. Okay, that's fine. How did that not work? How did that not work? You don't have a shield. How did that not work? You got a shield, though, and I gotta watch it about that. And I wasn't behind him. I wasn't close enough. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh my gosh. There's more of them. Oh, I was really hoping. Whoop! Hi there. There's so much happening. The great heroes. It's coffee in spirit. Yeah, I like the way you articulated that, Ricky. Oh my gosh. There's a lot going on here. What's going on, dude? Oh, who's shooting? Wow, I'm really whiffing today. Especially this particular area. Was it worth a key, though? Luke out there saying, I've now customized my Johnny Silverhand. Should be good, I think. Dude, I look forward to giving it a check out when the orders come around. Next ad break happens in about 8 minutes. So I'll look at orders then, because I'm not really into this infinite Russian right now. How many sinks have you had this session? Sinks? You mean like runs in Hades? This is the only run I've been on so far. Do I go to Karen again? Nah, we'll go to Ares. Hermes, not Ares, sorry. Oh, it's free. Cool. Any fountains? Oh, drinks. How many drinks? The pregame and Infinity. That's it. So, I haven't even gotten through Infinity, so like, what, 1.5? 1.25, maybe? Not a lot. Not a lot. This stream is designed in such a way that I typically don't get too drunk. Evidently, a single shot of 10 milligrams of THC will do me dirty. That's what we experimented with last week. Non-alcoholic cocktails. It happens.
The message cuz says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the earth. It says so right here.
Thanks, Hermes. You can dash more time. It's ideal damage when I dash. Specialist faster. After taking damage, quickly dash and recover that you just lost. I'm not focusing much on dash today. I will take the extra dash, though. I dig that. Ooh, here it is. Here it is. We're gonna try to fight Theseus and Asterius once more. Evidently, I'm not allowed to snooze my ad breaks. Twitch will not let me. I think we might die. We either die or we make it to the next level. Either way, I'm taking a drink order then because I deserve a reward. We all deserve a reward.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Hi, bud.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Thanks, Asterius.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon.
I fucking hate you, dude.
Style
Ricky says 2 questions. Favorite spirit to work with and favorite liqueur to work with. I don't really have a favorite, to be honest. I think if instead I'll give you the one that I work with the most. I've been sipping a lot of whiskey lately. So I'll say aged whiskeys in terms of favorite recently, because it constantly changes by nature of the work that I'm doing. For a while it was rums, but I've been sipping a lot of whiskeys lately. I love a nicely made like Manhattan these days. Liqueur? That's a tough one. There's a lot of liqueurs here, and I don't use a lot of liqueurs like when I'm outside of this stream. Honestly, making some of my... We've made some fun liqueurs on the channel recently. We got this, we did this like mezcal-based liqueur that I thought was really cool. And I know Ancho Reyes is not mezcal-based. But that's at least a local favorite right now. What are the liqueurs that I just like? Oh, bitter liqueurs. Oh, granted. Suze, Campari, stuff like that. Let me just say, Amari as a category, I love. I don't have enough Amari, but I love playing around with them. Give me a Black Manhattan with whiskey and any like Amaro any day. All right, I see you charging. I see you charging. Never mind. Welcome back. Oh my god, hello there. I missed him. Oh my god! I don't like him! I don't like him coming around like that! Get out of the way. Alright, I got them all. They're both on... Oh wait, where's my... Oh, there's my bloods. Did you just dodge? I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I see you. Are you not taking my bloodstones, bro? Are you not taking my bloodstones? Oh my god, he's impervious. Incredible. Oh! Minotaur's half down, though. Minotaur's half down. That hit a wall. That hit a wall. Ooh, get out of the way. Woo, okay. Okay, I got sniped. Why won't you let me? Okay, it was working. It was working. It was working. Out of the way. Out of the way. From the back. From the back. I really should be using my specials. I should really be using my specials. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Fuck you both. Fuck you both. Oh my gosh. Out of here. Oh, he blocked it. Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. Gosh. Movement. Welcome back, dude. To think, you may think I got the brain power. I don't. I don't got the brain power. I've been drinking. Oh my god, he got me. Oh, he's almost down though. He's almost down though. But the last time I had the tooth last time and a death defiance for Theseus, and I still didn't make it. And I still didn't make it. What are you gonna do? All right, Starian's down. That's good. How could I? Watch me. He was impervious. All right, that's one down. That's one down. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get away from him if he's gonna charge. He's a little bit drunk. I like it when he's a little bit drunk. I like Theseus when he's a little bit drunk. Water, 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 water. Great idea, great idea. I gotta do it. Gosh. Gosh. Move saying I've been here for a while. Thought you were super locked in. Nah, I get it. I see that you put it in order too. By the way, I don't have a visual on orders during the game. I have a separate tab for that, and sometimes it interrupts. Working on that. One of these days, I will have a full visual on orders all the time. I just don't have it yet. So unless I'm looking at my orders app, I don't know you have an order in. Oh my god, what are you? No! No, where did that come from? It's okay, we're good. It's okay, we're good. No, we're not. That's when you upgrade. I forgot about that. Nope, I see that. I saw that. I see that. I gotta get out of the way. Whoa! Oh my god! What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Oh, I forgot about these. From the back! From the back! From the back! Woo. I'm readying myself. I'm ready for it. Thank you, move! Oh my god! Woo! Dude. Dude. He drunk. He drunk. I saw the drunk. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. I don't know how the hell I avoided that. I don't know how the fuck I avoided that. Nope, I won't take it. I won't take it. I won't take it. Whoa, whoa, to the side. No, oh 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 no, 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 there we go. I see you. I see you. I see you. It's getting close. It's go. Oh, to the side. Okay, this is good. 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 Nope, that was not good. That's not good. It was blocked. I gotta get out of the side. Oh my god, I fucking hit my head on this fucking... Oh, ow. I hit my head on the shelf. Oh. The fucking shelf. Ah. We got him. We got him, though. Oh, we got him. Oof. Ladies, gentlemen, and those in between and beyond, we got him. Ow, fuck that shelf. We're working on the set around here at the bar, and we know that it's a hazard. We know it is. Oh, fuck. We did it, Chad. We did it. Damn. First run, by the way. First run. I can't believe it. All right. And we did it before the ad break, dude. All right, cool. All right, let's take it back to the bar, right? Let's have the cheers just hanging in the background, right? Brick saying, how's my infusion looking? Very, very dark in color, my friend. Very, very dark in color. Oh, and there's the ad break. Well, there we go. Chat, I'll be back in a hot second, and then afterwards I will be looking for recipes. So if you do have a recipe, please follow the following prompts. If you are here in chat, bump it. If you have not made an order before, order it. I'll be back in a little bit. Make sure my head's not bleeding. I'm like, get more water. Those are very, very good to do. Very good to go. Take a walk, chat. Mushroom, what's up, dude?
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then you go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very much.
What's up? Oh, man, I really got my head good there, chat. I can actually feel a little bit of a... What do they call it when things are inflamed? That, specifically. What did I miss out there? Mushroom says, I was waiting for you to finish that section to leave. I hate to see you get hurt. Farewell. Good night out there, Kate. Thanks for popping in while you could. New Moon Rose, hello love, has been watching on Instagram for months, finally got around to following here. Welcome in, New Moon, it's glad to see you here. I imagine you might be watching an ad right now. If you are, my apologies, thanks for supporting the stream. Good to see you here. We'll be getting into our next order in a hot second. We just defeated Theseus and Asterius in Hades. And it looks like the only person who has not made an order to make an order so far is Luke Johnson, who's still hanging around with us. Luke, this is your customized Johnny Silverhand recipe. I see you out there. 2 ounces of rock and roll tequila, a bar spoon, agave nectar, some bitters on top of it, a splash of Mexican style lager, around 1 to 3 ounces, an orange peel for zesting. I dig that. Add tequila, bitters, and agave nectar to the glass. Orange peel, chili pepper, and a jalapeno slice. I don't have a jalapeno slice specifically, but I got bird's eye chili. Best thing I got. Best thing I got for you. This is going to be the closest thing that I've got to that. To everybody else out there joining in for now, welcome to the Bar with an X. If you're new around here, my name is Cameron with an X. The X is technically silent. And the Bar with an X, the X is also silent back there too. It's just one of the sort of cheeky things that we do around here. I'm currently taking an order right now, and this is what an order means for you. I have an entire inventory that you can use to request a cocktail on the stream. Naturally, by nature of by having something to work with, if I don't have the ingredient, I can't make your cocktail with it. But for something like right now, we had Luke Johnson over on the Twitch hand side request a Johnny Silverhand, which is a relatively well-known cocktail recipe inspired by Cyberpunk 2077. I have very specific spirits that we can use, very specific syrups that you can use, bitters that you can use, and otherwise, which means that you can effectively customize the recipe to be whatever you want it to be. You can always access the stock link by using !STOCK. There's over 1,000 different things that you can garnish your cocktail with, decorate your cocktail with, make your cocktail with. That's 1,000 things total. There's not 1,000 different decorations. I wouldn't have the space for it. But we work with what we got here, and the inventory is growing and changing every single day to bring your cocktail ideas effectively to life right here on the live stream. So I appreciate you guys' patience for that. I do have orders bumped from a couple of regulars on this stream so far. I see Silver out there, Cypress, Raimundo, Nevermind, Brick, and Lee. Luke, though, has never made an order on the stream before, so I'm inclined to give this a try. In addition to, I have been recommended to try a Johnny Silverhand cocktail from Cyberpunk 2077 for months, probably over a year now, but the thing that I was missing was a Mexican-style lager. And I want to say, too, that I don't remember exactly why we have the Mexican-style lager in here, but this is a part of the recipe from what I've seen it in a bunch of different locations. And by total coincidence, I got this earlier today. I bought this from the beers distributor literally earlier today. Totally on coincidence. I was not planning on this recipe to pop up. So I feel like it was meant to be. It was meant to be. So I'm going with it. I was planning on making a Michelada with this. I dig it, dude. So, Luke, I'm going to get your recipe up on the screen in a hot second. I'm going to put it up on the screen. You're going to tell me whether or not I've got anything incorrect. And if I do, you're going to correct me. Because that's how we do it. So this is a Johnny Silverhand, right? From Cyberpunk 2077. Dude, it's the Johnny Silverhand from 2077. Cyberpunk. I've never been able to try this. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm going to make it... Actually, I think I have... I'm going to look up a picture of this thing, too, because I think we have a visual reference, too, of what this is supposed to look like. Johnny Silverhand cocktail. Right? I'm looking at some images of it just to see if we got an idea. Oh, right. We got the dark layer on top.
Hello.
There we go.
Then you go back to it. How are you?
Hey, yo, butt sex. Welcome to the bar with X, my friend.
Quite well.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we're queer and we're friendly around here. Go out there and do as much butt sex as you want to, my friend. Just stay protected, yeah? A lot of Johnny Silverhand cocktails that I see are layered. It looks like they've got, like, I'd show you the screen, but I don't have my overlay set up for it right now. It looks like it's layered, and it looks like it's layered with something dark on top. Interesting. It seems like the Mexican-style lager that people are using are very dark. What kind of Mexican-style lager are people using? Damn. Let's see. I see a couple different Johnny Silverhand cocktails here. It looks like it's gonna try to be layered. We're gonna try to layer this over some ice. We're gonna try to layer this over some ice. I got the idea. I got the premise. Okie dokie. I don't know the recipe off the top of my head. We're good. We got Johnny Silverhand. Johnny Silverhand. Right, we got that out there. 2 ounces of silver tequila. We're going to use a Blanco here. We're going to use Rock and Roll Blanco tequila. Premium silver tequila. That's what we got, you know? What we got. Premium silver tequila means jack shit. Jack shit. Premium? What the fuck does premium even mean? Nobody really knows. It's not an industry term. A bar spoon of agave nectar. We got some of that, right? Bar spoon of agave nectar. That's about 5 milliliters for me. I don't know why my parcel didn't catch that. 2 to 3 dashes of Angostura bitters, a splash of Mexican-style lager. That's going to be around 1 to 3 ounces. So that's not really a splash. By the way, a splash, not 1 to 3 ounces. That's going to be like a half an ounce sometimes, maybe a little bit more. And also, we're trying to get some layering here, right? So my suggestion, and I'm just going to do it anyways. If you got anything against that, Luke, by all means, please let me know. I'm going to try to layer this on top. I don't believe that this Tecate has a very different color than what's going to come below it, but if there is going to be any sort of layering, we're not going to see it if we splash it on the inside. So we'll try it. And then we'll mix it around afterwards anyway just to give it a taste, because I think it was intended to be sipped all combined together. So I'll go 1 to 3 ounces. We're gonna top it off most of the way. I'm going to do with a little bit more, right? Luke saying, I had to go with the rock and roll tequila because of Johnny's character. Love the layering idea, not upset with me mess it. I dig it, dude. I dig it. I gotta say, tell me more. I've never actually played... excuse me. dial back a little bit. I have played Cyberpunk 2077 previously, but I haven't played it a lot. I don't have a lot of familiarity with Cyberpunk as a game. I read a couple of the books by William Gibson. I read through Neuromancer. I read through Mona Lisa Overdrive. I think I got most of the way through that one. So I'm a fan of the Cyberpunk series. I've been far removed from it for a while, but one of these days, I'm hoping to take the deep dive into Cyberpunk 2077 on this stream. And this is, if anything, a little bit of a inch in that direction. But rock and roll, tell me more about Johnny Silverhand's character. I don't know the reference. Not specifically. Not specifically. Aside from the fact that he's portrayed by Keanu Reeves. That's about all I know. Anyways, we're going to top it with 3 ounces. We're going to go a little bit more on that Mexican-style lager. I'm going to use Tecate, because that's what I happen to have. I just bought it. Again, I just bought it this morning. What a coincidence. Orange peel for garnish, chili pepper, and a jalapeno slice. If I don't have the jalapeno slice, so we're just going to approximate with a bird's eye cherry instead. Right? So what we're going to do is we're going to, we stirred. Porto rocks glass. So stir all except lager. Stir all except lager. Strain over ice. Top with beer. And express an orange peel. Express an orange peel. Express an orange peel. Actually, we'll do that on top. Top with beer. Top with beer. There we go. Attempting to... I'm not going to put attempting to layer. There are some... So, when it says a Mexican-style beer, it's interesting because, to my knowledge, it's a Mexican-style lager beer. Lager beers tend to be very light in color, so there's not going to be a very prominent layering. However, I have seen some amazing Mexican-style dessert beers that include flavors like cinnamon, clove, chocolate. Think like mole spices, but in the form of a beer. I had one of the most delicious beers I ever had was this Mexican cake style. I think it was a stout or a porter or something, somewhere in the middle of South Carolina. I don't know where I was. I don't remember what brand it was, but it was one of the most delicious beers that I have ever had. I'll say this, Luke. If you want something close to that, dark color, deep spice notes, I have a beer in mind. You're going to have to trust me on this. But it's not the Mexican-style lager. We'll add a little bit of it. We'll add a little bit of it. Just to be close to the recipe. But I got something that is going to bring it into that direction of prominent dark spices. If you trust me with that, I'll add it to the recipe. What I see too, Luke out there specifically saying, Johnny is this rocker boy against the main evil core, Alsaqa, rock music with a band called Samurai. He was in a band called Samurai. That's awesome. He was an extremist that decides to blow up the main Alsaqa building with a nuke. He was a veteran from a war between corporations that led to his extreme ideals. In the game, his mind and personality are stored on a chip in the main character's head. But that's the thing. He's musical, right? That's where the rock and roll comes from. Ooh, I so dig that dude. I love it. Okay, let me make sure I got everything right here, right? Add beer and chill and the garnish. Spicy definitely suits Johnny. I trust your idea. I got you, man. Let me, I gotta go grab the ingredients after this. I'm gonna add a little note for myself. It's gonna be, I think this is gonna layer the way that we want it to. We're gonna go, 1.5 ounces, about... This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna, I don't know how to exactly write this out, but we're going to top with a mix between a Mexican-style lager and a porter. Top with beer mix. We're going to call this a beer mix. We're dropping with a beer mix. And that is going to be equal parts Tecate, Mexican lager, plus... I need to remember whether it's a porter or a stout. I can never remember it. It's got to be over here. Right? Do I have any more of these? Please don't have them. Otherwise, I'm just going to say. No, wait, did I run out of beers? No way I ran out of beers. No way. Did I run out already? Hold on, I gotta check my own stock. I guess I ran out of beer. Hold on a second, I can check this. I thought I had one. Let me check my own stock real quick. I'll feel so bad if I just led you on like that. Sticky. It says I have one. It says I have one around here somewhere. Hold on, give me a little bit. My stock says I have one. My stock says I have it. I believe I have it. I've been doing a lot of rearranging lately. There you are. There we go. Thank goodness, dude. Thank goodness. This is literally my favorite beer of all time, dude. It's amazing. I think the recipe is using the Mexican-style lager because his time in the military was served in Mexico, so if we have at least a hint of that, I'm happy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see the reference there. So the beer that I'm going to use to split it is this Sticky Imperial Milk Porter by New Trail Brewing. They're a relatively local brewery. This is my favorite beer of all time, dude. Really, really good. So we would call this an Imperial New Trail Sticky Imperial Milk Porter. Okay. Okay, garnished with expressed orange peel plus spicy pepper. Let's go bird's eye chili. Bird's eye chili plus jalapeno if you got it. And I don't have it. If you have it. I wish I had a jalapeno right now, but I think we'll be okay. Okie dokie. I think I got everything that we need. It's effectively a tequila old-fashioned topped with beer. I can't wait to see how this goes, dude. I cannot wait to see how this goes. Add beer, chili garnish, express oils from the orange peel over top. If you can do something with fire, it'd be nice on brand for the namesake. Oh, something with fire? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, we can do fire. We can do fire. You want fire on this? I just read that part of the recipe. You want fire? We got fire. I got fire. I got fire. I know exactly what we're gonna do here. Bird's eye chili, dried lime, plus 151 flame. I'm gonna use this new cane rum that I just got. 151 cream cane rum. Yeah, we're gonna use yours, Lee, because I want to crack it open. This is my excuse to crack it open. Okay, this is your recipe the way that I see it, Luke. I'm going to read it out to you just in case it's a little bit hard for you to see. We're going to take 2 ounces of Blanco tequila. We're going to put that into a stirring glass. We're going to add a bar spoon, about 5 milliliters of agave nectar. We're going to add 2 to 3 dashes of Angostura bitters on top of that. We're going to stir that with ice. We're going to strain that into a glass with fresh ice, and on top of it, we're going to top it with an equal mix of Mexican lager, a reference to the war that he was in, the location that he fought in, and a bit of this Imperial Milk Porter, which is going to give that dark color and prominent spices. We're going to express with orange peel over top and garnish with a dried lime that is going to float on the top of the beverage, which has been soaked in 151 proof rum. We are going to light the dried lime ablaze before dropping the bird's eye chili on top of it into the fire. If that vibes with you, it vibes with me. I'm gonna go grab all the ingredients that we need. It shouldn't take me very long. Everything is. I just need to go grab the tequila and I've got them through. So, I like it. Imperial seems very fitting for the themes. I love these ideas. Let's do it. Fuck yeah, let's do it, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited. We have a rock and roll tequila. I'll meet up. Not you very much for the show. I'm still riding my high from fucking over Theseus and Asterius. Gosh, I love it, dude. Okay. Tequila, nectar, bitters. Bitters always hangs down here. The orange peel. I have a very, very sad looking orange, but it's still gonna work. It's not gonna be the best expression that we have here, but it'll be close enough, you know? What do we see out there? Glorious with the jewels? Thank you, Glorious. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Luke saying, next time I'll order another cyberpunk drink called a Jackie Wells. He's a friend of the character you play in the game. That's the one that's the one with the splash of love, right? Oddly enough, we've done a version of a Jackie Wells on the stream before, but it was somebody's original recipe. So it was, I don't know if it was very, very much the same. But, oh, dude, I'm looking forward to this. Okie dokie. Let me just grab my dehydrated lime. That's the only other thing that I'm missing over here. I feel like that works with tequila. Very fun looking line, by the way. Very fun looking line. And the cane rum, which is right behind me. There we go, 151. Okie dokie. Let's get it done, chat. Let's get it done. Let's make this work. All right. A reference. A custom riff. This is a custom riff on a Jackie Wells. Not a Jackie Wells. This is a Johnny Silverhand. This is a custom riff on a Johnny Silverhand. You know, Keanu Reeves from Cyberpunk 2077. Let's get him, chooms. All right. Grab a stirring apparatus. Actually, I'm going to grab the one I used down here because I have to clean it anyway. Does it smell like peanuts? Nope. Grab a stirring apparatus and start with 2 ounces of rock and roll Blanco tequila, the guitar, a reference to Johnny's musical inclinations prior to his death. Wake the fuck up, samurai! I love this so much, dude. I've been wanting... Chat, actually, the reason why I upgraded my computer the first time... Franken computer, not the one that we're working on right now. I built my own computer specifically to stream Cyberpunk 2077. And you know what? I never did. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Let's get the tequila right. It's a guitar! Let me get a nice pop on this. Ooh. Let's get it. Let's get it. 2 ounces of Blanco tequila. We try to measure as much as we can with precision around here because ratios matter. We got to do the Cyberpunk stream, surely. Oh, we will eventually. We will eventually. But I often take requests. So if you guys want to see Cyberpunk, suggest it, please. Please suggest Cyberpunk 2077. I want to see it, Jet. I want to see it. Okay. Next, we're going to add, on top of this, a bar spoon of agave nectar. Add a touch of sweetness. That pop was like the rocker boy from 2077, faded. I dig it. A bar spoon is about a teaspoon, by the way, so I will use a bar spoon, but it's gonna be a fat bar spoon because my bar spoons are actually rather shallow. They're rather shallow. So here, I'm trying to make sure I capture all this. And I'll use the same bar spoon as well. LOL, that's the back of the bottle. It's fine. That's gonna stay on my spoon, by the way. I'll just use the same spoon. Let's see. Luke saying, gotta be careful with Cyberpunk, though. Some tasteful scenes might not be appropriate for stream. Oh, it's okay. This is not a kid's show anyways. We deal with alcohol. If there's anybody out there who is like, oh my god, I can't see this because of my virgin young 17-year-old eyes, we're fine. Granted, if there are some moments in there like that deal with things like SA or anything like that, we got trigger warnings for that reason because we want to make sure that everybody's able to watch the stream in a way that they're most comfortable with, right? On top of that, we'll add 2 to 3 dashes of Angostura bitters. Get a bit of color in here. A little bit of red. A little bit of red color. A little bit of color. That was our bitters, by the way. That's the one we're using. Throw some ice in here and stir briefly before straining over fresh ice in a new glass and topping with an equal mix of beer. On one hand, Mexican lager. On the other, a dark imperial milk port. Oh, I actually didn't write the... Was it porter? Yeah. On the other hand, a dark imperial milk porter. For color accuracy. But with a touch of a reference to Johnny fighting in Mexico way back when. So what I'll do actually is, I'm gonna put this glass to the side. I'm gonna mix up the beer first. For our edit that comes out after the fact, I will mix my beer first in about 1.5 ratios, and I'll put that in a beaker. Right? Okay, let me add my beer mix over here, right? We got an equal parts. Just about. Didn't mean to take a picture. We good. Hey, yo, kid, welcome back. What are we gonna do? About 1.5 ounces? 1.5 ounces is about 45 milliliters. So we'll do about the 50 mark, right? Here's our Mexican lager, or Tecate. Nice and frothy. That's the first one. Nice and frothy, that's okay. Picate at one side. Here's our sticky. New Trail Brewing. This is my favorite beer of all time, by the way. And it's awesome. I'm gonna add about more on top of that. Very frothy. This is our equal mix right over here. All right, that's our thing. And that looks so fucking dark. That's the color we're going for. That's the thing. That's the thing, dude. That is the thing. Water, I dig that out there. Let's see. I'm seeing chat informing me that, oh, kid, it's your birthday today? Gee whiz, dude, I realized that. Gee whiz. I must have missed that when I was focusing on things over here. As we do for birthdays around here, chat, we like to sing a little birthday song, and this one's gonna be themed to Cyberpunk 77. So here it goes, a little something like this. Happy, happy birthday from the bar with the next to you. Cyberpunk 2027. 2020, 27, 7, 27. That's the birthday song. That's the one. 2020, 2020, 2027, 7, 7, 7, 7. That's the birthday song. It's different every single time. It's different every single time. Anyways, let's do that ice thing, right? Woo! Get out of here, way ball. Get out of the way, ball. Happy birthday, kid. I hope you're doing well out there. Here's to you, as always. Get this thing all mixed together. Recall, I've got a little bit of agave nectar still left on my spoon. Yo, I'll keep that ice out for what will inevitably be our main glass. In here. This is our beer mix that'll go up on top. This is gonna be awesome. And I'll also prepare my lights because things look really cool on fire when the lights are off. So I'll put that over there. Dude, this smells so good already. I might actually mix my Mexican lager and the Imperial milk more often because that smells really, really good. That smells really good. Okay. That's all incorporated. All right, here we go. This is the premise here. This is the premise. I'm gonna use this one. It feels good to me. Strain this over some fresh ice, top with an equal mix of Mexican lager and Imperial milk porter. The lager, a reference to where Johnny Silverhand fought prior to the events of 2077, and the porter to that dark color and its imperial nature. So here's our glass. This is the glass we're gonna use. This gives me, I don't know, something about the blockiness to it reminds me of computers and bits. Focus. There we go. Here you go, choom. All right, let's add some ice. A little bit of ice, not too much. A little bit of ice. Here's the process. I'll walk you all the way through it. Hopefully this layers. I'm hoping it layers. I'm hoping it layers. We will see. We will see. It's actually sinking. All right. Didn't quite layer the way that I want to. However, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Garnish with a 151 proof, garnish with a 151 proof rum soaked lime wheel, set it ablaze. Oh, hold up, I forgot about the orange twist. Garnish with an expressed orange twist and a lime wheel that's been doused in 151 proof rum. Set it ablaze and drop a spicy pepper over top. Jalapeno or otherwise. I'm using a bird's eye chili. And I'll turn the lights off for that thing. For the flames. We'll do our orange peel first. If you do have a really fresh orange peel, the orange oils will ignite as well, but I'm doing this a little bit earlier. Because the spectacle is yet to come. I got my lime wheel, I got my rum over here. We'll pop that right over here. Right there. Now we'll get our garnish wheel over here. I'm just going to put this here. There. And we'll douse it with the rum. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. I've never tried this 151 rum. Whew. Also, I smell the orange. I smell the orange. Douse it. Just completely douse it. Pop that right up on top. Here. I also forgot the bird's eye chili. That's on me. That's on me. I got it. It'll be quick. Whoa. Let's see. What do we see out there? What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm focused on this right now. Y'all have fun. All right, I got my bird's eye chili. I got it. I got two of them, actually. Lights off. It doesn't actually work that way. Promise. Let's light it ablaze. Sit right over top. And for a little bit of fireworks, this is what we're gonna do. For a little bit of fireworks, we're gonna add a touch of cinnamon. Just a touch. Oh, come on now. Hold on a second. A little bit of this. That extinguished it. Alright, well. Still kind of smoldering, though. I have to look good from you guys' angle. This smells amazing. This smells awesome. Alright. Hello there. I lost the bird's eye chili. Make sure to extinguish before trying it. Lights on. I'm a little bit disappointed that my layering didn't work out the way that I wanted it to, but I thought that was pretty damn good. Maybe we had a little bit more, just so we could put a little bit more fireworks on top of it. Nah, actually, this is good. This is good. This is good. If I add too much rum, it's going to completely change the characteristic of the drink. There we go, dude. In memory, Johnny Silverhand, who's smelling like... If Johnny Silverhand smoked, his drink still smells like it. Cheers, chooms! Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude. That's cool. That's cool. Never have I tried tequila intermingled with those spice-forward notes of one of my favorite porter beers. You get a little bits of this graininess from the lager in there, which really complements the subtle sweetness that you get. Or actually, not even the sweetness from the agave. The agave is not a factor here. No, the lager beer complements so well those extra spices added from the bitters, which are coming through here, oddly enough, despite the fact that we didn't add too much of it. Aromatically, I can smell the orange and char both together as if... I was going to say it's almost campfire-y in a way. Maybe a little bit more like... However they keep fires in Night City. I'm imagining a barrel fire to keep warm underneath an overpass in Night City. I smell orange. I smell char. But I also smell something oddly fruity. For me, it's a lime. Maybe it's somebody's hair mod somewhere else. I don't know. Are pheromone mods a thing? Not so sure. Look like never fade away. This is a very intriguing cocktail. Again, I thought this was going to layer a little bit better than it did, but I think that that porter over there is very heavy, and that's probably what caused everything to kind of fall to the bottom there. But either way, I've never had a drink like this before. It's those... What are the spices in here? I know what the spices are in here. It says it right on the can. It says that the spices of that beer in particular are maple, cinnamon, vanilla, and coffee. There are so many spice notes that are melding with that vegetally forward tequila. I've never had something like that before, and I'm loving every piece of it, dude. Every piece of it. I'll say, I'm going to mix things around just a touch to see if I can get some more notes. A little bit of that. The bird's eye chili I don't want to accidentally engulf, so I removed it for a hot second. If you manage to catch a little bit of those orange oils in there too, it almost tastes like a completely different beverage. Some sips you get it, some sips you don't. Unless you really mix everything together. That's, you know, then it kind of homogenizes the whole thing. Look, this is awesome. This is really cool. It is like you took the old-fashioned template. It's not, oddly enough, there is enough sweetness from this beer, this porter over here, to balance out everything. And I wonder, and I'm gonna try this for myself, whether it tastes the same if we top it with more lager on top of it. Because I think that's more akin to the original recipe. Luke out there saying, I don't think we could have hit this nail on the head any better. The smokiness, the spicy, the references. I'm happy with my first ever order. Dude, this is all you. This is all you, dude. I offered a little bit of input, and I'm happy to do so to bring it to life. Maybe I had a little bit of help from somebody on the inside. Who knows? Till next time, samurai. Cheers, chooms. That's cool. I will say, I'm going to add more of the lager to it. Actually, I'm going to try the lager on its own. Haven't tried it on its own before. I'll try a little bit of the rum on its own. Haven't tried it before. There's a couple new ingredients that have opened here that I've never tried before. So here's my notes on Tecate, Cerveza Original, Edición Retro. Changed can, Mexican lager. Ooh, it's crisp. It's crisp, dude. Wow. That's kind of prickly in a way. Tastes like a beer. Tastes like a lager beer. Very familiar cereal notes that I'm getting. Tastes like the beers I had in college. But, like, I really, really appreciate this. It might be the carbonation there that just kind of, like, tingles a little bit. I really like that. And what I'm going to do, too, is I'm going to throw this on top. See if a little extra of my cerveza winds up balancing things out even more. We'll try. Yo, DIY, welcome back, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That dials back the sweetness. Dials back the sweetness. Retains that tequila vegetalness that I love about tequila. Makes it like depending on how you like it, right? If you like your drinks sweeter, then keeping these two beers equal parts is good. Very good. Very, very tasty. If you like it less sweet, top with some more Tecate. Top with some more Mexican influence. Excuse me. I'm impressed, dude. This is great. This is great. Ooh, that was tasty, dude. There we go. Oh, Nevermind says that Not DIY just sent some jewels? Wait, really? Where are my fucking notifications for this, dude? Streamlabs is supposed to notify me about this, but they didn't. Thank you, DIY. Thank you. I didn't realize that was even out there. Did I miss a notification? Wacky, dude. It probably popped up on screen. I just didn't see it. DIY, thank you for support, dude. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a while since you've been back here. What was the last time we had you in chat? What do we have? There was that beautiful, beautiful daiquiri that you shared with us, right? That was good, dude. That was real, real good, if I recall. There we go. I think it was, right? Was it that one, actually? No, am I thinking of somebody else? No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of somebody else. Somebody else, actually. DIY, actually, we haven't had an order from you yet. I was thinking of a Shy Guy for a brief moment there. That was what that daiquiri was. Welcome back, either way. It's good to see you. All right, this is the recipe that we got, inspired by Cyberpunk 2077, and I am going to publish out that recipe real quick. Once I do a fun little, I need to add a little note down here that this is indeed inspired. Inspired by the Johnny Silverhand cocktail from Cyberpunk 2077. Display that there. There we go. And we'll publish that out. Been all right, says DIY. I spent my weekend in Phoenix watching a concert. Dude, that's awesome. Music's great. If I had the opportunity to spend my whole weekend just watching a concert, I did that once upon a time in college, and I loved the hell out of it, dude. It was Firefly. It was my first and only Firefly. And I loved it. I also got very crossfaded, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Anyways, Luke, thank you again for the recipe, dude. I have not had tequila and beer before. That was an excellent combination. Effectively, a tequila old-fashioned doesn't appear very much on this show here. And I get to crack... Dude, again, this is my favorite beer. I am going to take this, and I'm going to put a little thing over top of it and put it in the freezer, in the refrigerator. Anytime a bottle gets opened on these streams, chat, that means that I get to finish the bottle, or somebody else, if anybody else is around, gets to finish the bottle after the fact. And I'll admit, chat, I've been trying to find something to celebrate to crack open this last one. This is the last one that I have here. Things have been good lately, so this will be my celebration. Thank you for that. Thank you for gifting this to me. This is a gift from you to me. You don't even know it, but it is. I'll put this in the refrigerator. I'll drink this tomorrow. Alright. Right next to this cream cheese vodka. You're like, what the fuck is cream cheese vodka? That's one of the board members are working on. Cream cheese vodka, chat. DIY says, do you have the pomegranate on hand for the Sin of Pride? If you're asking about pomegranate seeds, I have pomegranate seeds. They're actually right on hand. We used them a little bit earlier. All right, did I publish that recipe? I don't have... yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did, dude. Luke's saying, too, I hope we get to try some more things. We've had some talks on Insta about honeycomb liqueur and boozy honey. I think we got to cook something up with that in mind. You're right! You're right! Luke, I forgot that was you, dude! I forgot that was you! That's awesome! I forgot that we were talking about that specifically. Yeah, dude! Let's bring some more stuff out there, dude! The honeycomb liqueur actually, excuse me. There was a bottle that somebody suggested to us a while ago that it wasn't honeycomb, it was honeysuckle. But in the past, I don't know if I mentioned this on Instagram or not, one of my recipes uses honeycomb-infused Iraq liqueur, which tends to be a bit anise forward, call it licorice forward, if you will. Honeycomb is a wildly underutilized ingredient, and the best thing I've found in my personal experience with honeycomb is when you heat the honeycomb, the wax melts. And you can effectively wash a spirit, wash a liqueur, wash a cocktail with beeswax. Nothing else have I experimented with had that same level of the kind of waxiness that you get in like a red hot type candy. I've had candies that have this sort of like almost waxiness to it. It was like that, dude, but like as a single liqueur. I don't know if I have any left of it. If I do have anything left with it, we should play around with it sometime. Anyways, let's move back to the game, if we can. Let me grab a coaster for this. This one is from Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar in Disney Springs. Cafe Noir. Let me get this thing over here. Let me get this nice and over here. Oh, that ain't the right spot. Akari, like, I heard cream cheese vodka. Yeah, I'm working on something with Kari. Not Akari. Sorry, Kyrie, excuse me, one of our board members. If you're not aware of that, by the way, chat, on Thursdays, typically, sometimes it's different, but it's been on Thursdays these days. I've been working with our board members. Those are people who are tier 3 or above on these channels, on Twitch or on YouTube. There is a specific section of our Discord server where I am working on specific projects with specific community members to bring to you guys, to present to you guys at some point in time. Sometimes they'll appear as orders, sometimes they'll appear as pre-game, sometimes we'll have an entire stream where we're just talking about stuff that we're doing with the board members, the people who like are at least at the highest tier supporting the channel. We're working on a pride cocktail with Lee that'll debut at the end of the month. We're working on the one that uses the cream cheese vodka is for a Queen Kai cupcake, who you might have seen around our Discord server a little bit as Kylie. Actually, we got 6 projects working right now with 6 different community members. If you want to be a part of that, all you have to do is either, I guess, become a member of tier 3, level 3 member on YouTube or a tier 3 on Twitch, and make sure your Discord is connected. If it is, a new channel will appear to you, and I'll talk to you again on Thursday to start a project specifically to your custom creation. That's a custom glassware, custom ingredients, custom whatever it is. Whatever it is. I'll work with you personally on it. Now, I also got to try this 151 rum because I've been meaning to give it a try. I'm going to dilute it a little bit with water, just because of the proof there. Help me out a little bit. Anakin's saying, Cam, if you could make a top 5 of your most favorite alcoholic beverages, what would they be and why? Top 5? I love Manhattans. I love Negronis. I like Old Fashions as a template. Highballs as a category. And I guess sours as a category. I'm going to give you the really cheeky answer, dude. My top 6 is every single cocktail format in the cocktail codex. Flips, highballs, sours, daiquiris, sours, sidecars, old fashions, and martinis. That's gonna be my cheat code there. Water's good. There we go. Luke out there saying too, I'm telling you, man, Dubliner honeycomb liqueur is my go-to. It's so good, strong on the front with a smoothing honey effect. If I can get it here in Philadelphia, I'd love to get a bottle of it. But sometimes logistics winds up playing a role. But if I ever find my way down there in wherever it's sold at, we gotta find one. Whoa, dude. Whoa. That's got a lot of character for an overproof rum. That's like... Wow, that's interesting. That's got like charred notes to it. That's got very prominent tropical notes to it. You ever have a papaya before? Papaya is the flavor that comes to mind when I sip this with a little bit of water. Like charred. Char in the beginning, subtle tropical fruits after the fact. Yeah, really. I feel like I've had papaya before that tastes like that. That's fun. That's fun, dude. I've been telling you. Yeah, Lee, you have, my guy. That's fun. That's got tropical flavors that I haven't had in other rums specifically. A lot of tropical flavors tend to be a little bit more like, oh, it's like mango, it's like lime, it's like coconut. That's a tropical fruit that doesn't get a lot of love, and that's the flavor that's coming forth to me. It's like, it's creamy in a way, it's melon-like in a way. It also, again, has this very prominent charred flavor to it. Last time I had a rum like that had that level of char, honestly, it was the Ray and Nephew. The Ray and Nephew Overproof has this charred-like flavor to me, but it's not as potent as this. This is even more potent on... It tastes like somebody took charcoal and just like let it sit in here. Not filtered it through charcoal, just like burnt shit. Fun. That's a fun addition. All right. Let's get to some more hadiths. Chat, we're still only on our first run of the evening. This is still our first run, dude. And we beat Theseus. Let's see. Luke saying, doubt I'll see you over here in Australia, but it might be around in the States. Dude, if you're in the States, hit me up. I'm based in Philadelphia. And if I ever find myself in Australia, I will let everybody know. I've been, anytime I do traveling, I will post it on my socials because I do travel, not very, very often, but every once in a while I do. I will. I'm going to Michigan next week. I'd love to go to Australia at one point, dude. I hope to see you there.
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
Ambrosia. Tell me about ambrosia. Mortals must regularly nourish themselves with food and drink merely to stave off death. The gods of Olympus have no such fear, and consume only for sake of tradition or revelry. They have access to all the splendors and delicacies the world has to offer, yet they favor one in particular, and only very rarely does it make its way down here, into this realm. Bishop says, wait, look for the shade that's cheering you. There's one shade that's cheering for you. Is it the red one? Oh, it's the red one! It's the red one! They've got a banner that says Zagreus on it! Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's real cute, dude. That's so precious.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Damn, where to go next? Chat, I played a bit of Hades before the rebrand of this channel years ago. I never made it this far. This is the farthest I've ever made it in Hades. Also, if I haven't said it before, chat, beer cocktails. Completely underrated. Completely underrated. If anything, Luke, shout out to you specifically for getting another beer cocktail on this stream. I love beer cocktails. There's a lot that you can do with them. Plenty you can do with them. And this is a great example of that. Luke's saying there's a bar in the city I'm going to university that has a few escape rooms. The bar has escape rooms. Has a nice vibe. If you ever end up here in Australia, I recommend it. Celebrated a friend's birthday there a few days ago. Here, do me a favor, Luke. There is a command that you can use that tells me details that you want me to remember. Type !suggest, as in you make a suggestion, space, the name of the bar, where it's at. I am drinking, so I can't guarantee that I'm going to remember everything, but my Discord bot, my bot will send a message to our Discord server, and I read every single one of those messages. So if there's a bar that you want me to bookmark, a liqueur that you want me to bookmark, a recipe that you want me to bookmark, a game that you want me to bookmark, !suggest. Also, there's something in my throat. I don't know what it is, but something keeps getting caught in my throat. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Anyways, where do we go from here? Special deals more damage. Few encounters. Yeah, I feel threatened. I'm gonna use Cyclops jerky. I'll take it. Dust out there saying that you were playing some Half-Life Alyx that made your GPU artifact, and then swapped to Resident Evil 4 and got to the point a boss pissed you off to the point of quitting for the evening. How's the Hades? Farthest we've been. I'd say we're doing pretty damn well. What will help me? If I use a keepsake, I can't use the keepsake again. That's something I'm gonna keep note of. I'm gonna keep with health. I'm gonna increase my health total. I don't know if I'll be able to heal very well, but I will try my bestest to continue moving forward.
That's the farthest I've come.
It is.
Clear.
Ooh.
Ground floor.
Temple of Styx. Despite the infamy of the River Styx among surface-dwelling, still-breathing mortals, the river is not found on any map. Mortals agree it is best to discover where the River Styx originates only when brought here. Dust out there saying, I think you can also get in touch with the guy with glasses there, but how do I get to that? With the suggestions, yeah. I mean, the guy with glasses is just me with glasses for anybody who doesn't understand the reference. I do wear glasses During these streams, I either wear contacts or don't wear anything at all. Cestus asbestos? Who is Cestus?
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
No escape. That's the name of the song.
We'll see about that.
I really dig how mechanical everything is here. That was my favorite part about when I was trying to decide what I was gonna do when I went to college. I was obsessed with gears, dude. I wanted to become a mechanical engineer.
Oh no, not this.
Oh, boy! It's the boy!
The tales of what happens to those foolish.
It's the boy!
Are far too graphic to describe.
I gotta beat the boy, don't I? I gotta beat the boy. Do I gotta beat the boy?
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, if this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard.
I have to fight Cerberus?
No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
What is going on here? I didn't know this happened. This is the farthest I've been.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Oh?
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
What is this? Whoa, what is this? There's so much! Huh! I didn't realize there was a store here. Karen, what do you have to say for yourself? I can even buy a diamond here? Seriously? Wow. How do I... Oh, I got options. I've got options. I mean, I guess I need money. I don't know what to prepare for over here, you know? Pet the doggo. Can I still pet the doggo? I thought it was gonna hurt me. Wait, can I pet the dog?
So serious on guard duty.
No, I can't. Dust saying, if you don't mind me asking, how blind are you? I wear both contacts and glasses for text and focusing on things. I have pretty good vision. I have supposedly 20/20 on one of my eyes and 20/25 in another one. It's been a while since I've read my prescription, but I have pretty good eyesight. It's just I am very nearsighted, like very, very nearsighted, and I've trained myself to recognize things at a distance for most of the things I see in life. What the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, we're already happening. We're already happening. Okay. What was that? The hell was that? I just realized they had faces. Oh, it's snakes now. Ah, because there's satyrs around here. That's the implication. Satyrs or something. All right, more money, please. Oh my god, they're rats! Rats, I say! They're the rats! And they're very, ew, they're gooey. They're gooey.
Why do these vermin carry coin?
Oh, and I kill them and I get, I just get more coin. Oh, I get more coin. So I'm continuing on this path here. Are there any gods up here? Any gods that I can call for help for? That was it. Bother? Bother? Dust says Cerberus is written like something that'll rip your face off, like a pit bull named either Princess or Cupcake, but everyone loves him. Like a pit bull that's so sweet with the most violent name like Bone Crusher or Aries. I dig this game, dude. Oh, I gotta get out of the way. Oh, that was painful. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that and it was painful. What is that? Is it a sigil? No, I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. What is going on here? Who else is there? Hi there, there's more of them. In the middle. These AoE effects are really powerful, dude. I can see why this is the final area, dude. I can see. There's more rats. I don't have any more death defies. Oh, I see rats. I see rats and things that hurt me. I thought that was gonna do it. That was it. That was it.
Right there. Excellent.
Jeez. Just rats. Be careful of the rats. No, just and singular rat. What is this? Return? Oh, I'm on an ad break. All right, sorry. All right. That's fun. I also just spotted a glitch. I'm gonna fix that there overlay. Cocktail angle on bar versus on game. Not off. Actually, I can probably fix that right here. Rat singular will fuck you up. Yeah, I think they have. I'm not doing well right now. But this is still the farthest that we've gotten, so I'd say that's progress nonetheless. Dust says, why does Zagreus have a total ASMR voice? Like, he can put me to sleep with his voice. All of the voice actors to this game are downright sexy as fuck. I'll say it, dude. I'll say it. Luke says, by the way, Cam, will the Johnny Silverhand be a reel on Insta? Every drink, every infusion, every recipe that we cover on stream gets distributed after the fact because of the talents of our very talented editors, which sometimes includes the guy with glasses and mostly includes KT Speedruns. Yes, it will be. Every recipe we cover on the stream gets distributed. You don't miss a thing. The only thing you miss on Instagram is everything that happens in between. Like when I make this motion. This will not be in the Instagram reel. Probably. Not unless somebody comps it. Sorry. I don't know what it is. There is something in my throat that keeps getting stuck, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's pieces of cinnamon? I actually specifically tried to avoid the cinnamon in this cocktail. Like, Luke's saying, I'm so hyped to see that. I'll be like, ooh, that's me? That's the point. That's the point of the live stream, by the way, chat. That's the point. That is the point. This stream is architected in such a way, such that your work gets displayed across the masses. If this is the way that I think of it, chat. The more the channel grows, the more that we grow as a community, the more reach your work gets showcased. Not just my work. I haven't made an original cocktail in months. I'm not the star of the show here. You are the star of the show. You're the mixologist. Luke, Bishop, Nevermind, Dust, you, Silver, all of you guys are the mixologist. You're the talent here. I'm just the guy who puts the drinks together. And like vamps for a long period of time. That's how this show is architected. It's about you. Thank you. Hi, Brick. Your infusion is still going. Should we give it a smell? We can give it a smell. Little preview until Wednesday, right? I'm gonna die soon. I know it. I'm gonna die soon. I know it is. So I return through one of these things over here. Can I collect any things? It was a lot more mechanical over there.
Hope this can get me out of here. Got to keep searching.
Let's see. Bishop says, guy with glasses. The recall broke. Did it though? Did it though? Bishop, when was your last order? Let me check out your things real quick. Let me see if that was actually broken. And I'll give that a smell in a hot second, Brick. Last one was recalled. No, my friend. It is not broken. It is not broken. Says to me that the last one that you submitted was actually the, it said the locket? That's really odd, actually. I tried to recall my hollow thread to add something, but it recalled the lockets? Interesting. Says to me that, oh, actually, it glitched on the, was it a glitch? Alright, hold up a second. Let me see if I can fix that for you real quick. I don't know why that did that. Doody-doody-doo. Going into the back end. Open the thing. Take this thing. Okay. Let's see. Hold on a second. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing, cheese. Don't do nothing, cheese. Don't do nothing. Alright, try it again. I want to see what happens. I want to watch it happen. Like, recalls the locket. It shouldn't have recalled the locket. That's interesting, because that one was fulfilled. We've done that before. Oh, it's still recalling the locket. What's up with that? What's up with that? Interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. No, you're right. It's recalling the locket as if it wasn't fulfilled. That's a bit of a glitch. All right, let me write that down and let me correct that for you. That's very odd. Very odd indeed. Very odd indeed. Check. Cheese. Recall is bringing back a fulfilled recipe, because we did that one already. Okie dokie. Cypress, thanks for popping in, by the way. I hope your flight goes well. And let me make it so that we're not just recalling the recipe that we did prior, because that's weird. I don't know what that's happening. All right, let me do this. Let me do this real quick. All right, hold up. I gotta bring this, bring over here, copy that, bring over here, manual override. It's a glitch. Why is it happening? We don't know. We don't know, but it's happening. Bring the control center out. Ba-da-boo-boo. Where are we? Okay. Cheese, type my order and confirm that the order that you have is correct now, Bishop. It should be correct now. Should be hollow threads. I don't really know why that happened. It was working every other time. Akari saying, here's a potential idea. A stuffed jalapeno drink. Cream cheese vodka. Rim the glass with panko breadcrumbs and garnish with bacon bits. That sounds delightful, dude. We gotta get some cheese here at the bar, dude. We gotta get some cheese. Actual cheese. Anyways, speaking of cheese, or rather brick, actually. I just want to smell this real quick. I'm not gonna taste it real quick, but I'm gonna give it a little bit of shake. We're trying. I'm gonna give it a smell. See how it's proceeding. Wow, dude, that is potent. What was our base here? Cristalino Reposado Tequila? Yeah, dude, that is really fucking dark. Look at this. Look at how dark that is. See that color? See that color? That's so fucking dark. That was clear. That was originally clear. What was doing that? We had what? Pink peppercorn? Which is all but gone white, by the way. Ancho chili? Rosemary? It must have been the ancho chili. That smells awesome, dude. That smells really good. I'd say something rocking and rolling happening. Late. Brick, it's your choice. You can let this sit for 2 more days. 2 more days. 2 more days. Otherwise, if you think it's good, we can also proc it now. That smells tasty. It's so herbal. It's so herbal. Brick says, let's go ahead and get it bottled. Okay, okay. Let me die first. I will inevitably die. What do I do here? What can I do with Missy Sherby Boo?
Just playing. Let's see here.
Oh, do I have to go through every single one of these? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go through every one of them.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
That's rough.
Guide my hand.
Not every one of them? Are you sure? But I can? Is there one that I have to go through? I don't know. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die real quick. I'm gonna die real quick, dude. We'll be bottling up that... Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Only one of them has what you need to give Cerberus.
Blasted Satyrs.
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. All right, let's bring it back over here for a hot second. That's what I was looking for. All right, let's pop over to food and drink. Woo! Hello there. Another one? Can we get another one? No, we cannot. All right, we'll be just fine, actually. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Brick Puncher's Desert Rocker infusion happening over here. With some water, we get that. Something rocking and rolling has happened. So we're going to get that filtered out and bottled up. It'll be nice and quick. And then I'm going to continue sipping on Mr. Johnny Silverhand over here. It's delicious. I love it. I'm going to keep drinking it. I'm going to start another Hades order before you have to do anything else over here. Okay, okay. Here's our angle, right? Let's get this set up, right? Hello, blue ball. Get the fuck out of here. Focus. I keep taking a bunch of photos. It's great. That's our thing, right? Something rocking and rolling has definitely happened. Dude, look at the color on this. That was crystal clear a moment ago. It's only been 5 days excuse me. It's only been 5 days, by the way. Let's crack it open and give it a smell. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta pick that up. Great. Whoa. It's so herbal. Very peppercorn on the nose. And I guess tequila? It smells old. Like, I mean this in the best of way. It smells old and herbal. I guess peppercorn, I suppose. Strain it through a coffee filter and give it a taste. I want to see what this looks like. Completely strained. What am I going to use for this? Actually, I'll just give it a taste, because I think this will strain very clearly through a coffee filter. Let's see. Dust says, I want to make an infusion. I just don't know what to infuse with. Like IRL, not on stream. I'm way short for that. What do you got? I'll give suggestions. What does your inventory look like? Give me an idea of what you've got on hand. I'll tell you what to infuse with it. It'll taste great. It comes from me, so you know it's going to taste pretty good. Let's give it a taste, right? Whoa, that's spicy. That is spicy. Whew. That tastes like rosemary and peppercorn. And a touch of vanilla from the tequila. That's potent. That reminds me of the time that I infused black peppercorn with, I think it was vodka. It's potent, dude. That is potent. Much more rosemary on the end. Peppercorn in the beginning. The ancho spice is like... The ancho spice is like... Honestly, I'm not getting a lot of the ancho chili in here. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Ancho chili is kind of laid back. Kind of laid back. That's fun, dude. That'd make an excellent bitters. Just like the other peppercorns have, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Dust out there saying, oh, no alcohol in the infusion. That's fine. Listen. Your infusions can be alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Whatever you've got could be a fun tea, could be a fun syrup, by the way. That's fair. So long as we're all adults around here, I got no problem with it. So let's bottle this up, put it on the stock, and see what chat can make of this next time. My suggestion, Dust, if you can't do anything alcohol-based, syrups. Add some sugar to it. Let's see how this looks when it's in bottled form. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a tea strainer. That's what we'll do. Tea strainer and a funnel. Here we go, here. There we go. Strain it right over top. I might have dropped a rosemary in there. I might have dropped and singular rosemary. Did I? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Well, that color, though. Wow. That's intense, dude. That is intense. And that's the Desert Rocker. That's Brick Puncher's Desert Rocker Infusion. This is a combination of... I need to grab a label for this, otherwise I can't label anything over here. Oh, it's my last label. That's fun. Get out of here. There we go. We got bricks. Desert Rocker. I wish I could tell you too that I tasted tequila, but I think the tequila was kind of overrun by the botanicals. Excuse me. This is pink peppercorn. Pink peppercorn, ancho chili, rosemary, infused, Cristalino tequila. Which is a reposado, by the way, chat. It's aged tequila that's been heavily filtered. A relatively newer style, to my knowledge. I see Silver out there saying that I want to make my own baking spice infused honey and also a hot honey at some point. Dude, yeah, infuse your honey. Infuse your honey is great. My suggestion, if you're trying to make your own infused honey, I've found success infusing honey that is warm, hot, temperature-wise, because honey flows better when it is hotter. Much, much hotter. So, that's my thoughts here. That's my thoughts. Yeah. Oh, don't drop a can. Don't drop a can. I almost dropped something. All right, let me take these spices, and otherwise, put them away. Yeah. Liqueur, good to go. Brick, I can't wait to see what you do with this infusion, my guy. A cart like sous vide honey? Yes, that's how I've infused honey in the past. The wonderful thing about sous vide infusing honey is that when honey is hot, when honey is warm, it flows so much easier. Which means if you put botanicals into your honey and you want it to separate your botanicals, you can just put it through a tea strainer. It flows easily. Super duper duper easily. Alright. Nevermind saying for Food Hub and Friends, just made some PB&J, but used my homemade potato bread from a recipe I found dated to the 1800s. Dude, potato bread? Sounds great! Let's get back the drink I was... Oh, hold it. You can't see nothing. Can't see nothing. There we go. Just saying for infusibles, I got Dr. Pepper, Starry, which is lemon lime soda, cherry Dr. Pepper, brandy vanilla, fresh blue, and raspberries, cherries, pickles, honey, oranges, fruit snacks. Other than that, that's just kind of that. Oh, and coffee. Honestly, if you can manage to heat up your honey, here's a fun thing. If you have a lot of honey, you can take your honey and put it over a pan at lowest heat possible. You don't want to burn your honey. You can caramelize your honey. Into that honey, if you add gummy, I don't know what kind of, I don't know exactly what kind of fruit snacks that you got, but I'm a big fan of like Welch's fruit snacks. They've got some tropical flavors. They got some pretty solid flavors. Take that into your honey. You can add a fruity note to it. Blue and raspberries. You can add some fruit notes to your honey specifically. Pickles are fun. I assume if you have pickles, then you also have vinegar or you have brine at the very least, and you can infuse things into your brine as well. If you take your blueberries or raspberries and you put them into your pickle brine, you can effectively pickle your blueberries or your raspberries, right? That's kind of fun too. In terms of your sodas, sodas are a little bit like, I don't really typically infuse things with sodas. Instead, I'll make syrups that I will add to sodas. With your sodas, though, if you boil off the water, you can concentrate the sugars, you can concentrate the flavors into a syrup all on its own. And you can take a Coca-Cola syrup, you can take a Dr. Pepper syrup, you can take a Starry syrup and add it to anything, like tea with honey added to it. You can add it to coffee if you want to. I've yet to have a Coca-Cola latte, but if I were trying to make it, I would take Coca-Cola, I'd boil it down into a syrup, and add it to a latte with oat milk or, you know, whatever milk I had preference for. It's really getting to me.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily, because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, you know, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there, because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Great.
Right, because I killed Megara. Right, I get it now. I get it.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
That's hilarious.
I want nothing to do with them, correct?
Silver suggesting as well, take your honey a step past caramelized, but before it becomes completely burnt and the honey gets a delightful complexity. Yeah, dude. There is a whole collection of reactions called Maillard reactions, which is a whole cascade of effectively sugars and other molecules like degrading into these volatile, flavorful amino acids, among other things. It's super. It's beautiful, dude. I saw a post actually recently that, if I'm being honest, did not explain exactly what they were talking about, but did say that there is a way to get those Maillard type cooking reactions at low temperatures, cold, freezing temperatures. I don't have any idea how you do that, and the post in question said, these are the benefits of cold Maillard flavors, but provided zero implementation. And as an engineer, if you don't tell me how to do it, the information is useless, right? Like, that's how I am. But
just give me your blessing, and I'll head straight for the surface.
if anybody in chat knows anything about how to get those Maillard type reactions, but cold, how to actually do that, I imagine it's with pressure, I guess. Because if not heat, then pressure, right? I don't know, man. Bento, welcome back, by the way.
No, I think not, boy.
Never mind saying, too, I sent you a reel on IG, which got me thinking about the possibility of using acid-adjusted hydrosols as sour components for cocktails, allowing for flavory floral sours. Absolutely, dude. You can acid-adjust anything. Juices, hydrosols, otherwise. Anything that doesn't have acid in it, you can add acid to it.
You're right, I don't.
Akari out there saying, hypothetically, LN2 or dry ice may do something. Oh, liquid nitrogen, or dry ice. I don't know. Like, to my knowledge, a Maillard or Maillard type reaction. Oh, Maillard? Oh, okay. Maillard, to my knowledge, is a consequence of heat. But I don't know. Or what are we building? Renovation, more health? Feels good.
Here, the underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
I cannot concentrate with you about.
Then leave, bro. Then leave. Dust saying, what if I did a thick sugar water with a bit of one of my fruits? Could that make a good infusion? Sure. Why not? Sure. If anything, my suggestion is that you infuse the flavor of your fruit into water first and then add the sugar after the fact. Sugar, to my knowledge, or rather, I don't know how well a higher sugar solution is going to infuse as compared to a lower sugar, higher water solution. I don't know. Typically, the way that I make my potent syrups is I will infuse water effectively first and then add the sugar after the fact. If I need to add more than just a 1-to-1 ratio of sugar, I'll just heat it up ever so slightly so I can wind up fitting more of the sugar into, whatever structure is there inside of the solvent itself. The water in this case. Do we get any more house repairs? Is that a thing we should do? There is something in my throat, and I do not know what it is, chat. I apologize that I keep on coughing. It's the back of my throat. Jeez. I'll get some house repairs. I dig it.
It's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Oh, that's what it is.
For that, not Cerberus.
Here are the gems.
Bro.
This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable.
Black garlic, says Silver, is actually a cold Maillard reaction. Oh, is it really? Oh, okay. But typically black garlic, well, because it's because fermentation is happening, though, right? It's fermented garlic. And black garlic is fermented garlic, right? And I guess fermentation doesn't have to happen with heat. I think it creates its own heat ever so slightly, but, like, I guess it is kind of cold, right? Move saying, what do we think about fermenting lemon peels and using the brine in a dirty gin martini? Yeah, why not? Why not? I guess it depends on the salinity of your brine to be considered a brine, right? And Silver saying, too, that black garlic is not fermented. Oh. Well, don't you need heat, though? Is that considered a cold Maillard reaction? Not traditional microbial fermentation. No, that's fair. That's fair. How would you consider that cold, though? Because I think you need to add heat of some sort. I guess you could just leave. No, I don't know. If you can accomplish black garlic without added heat, there's a gap in my understanding here somewhere. Definitely a gap in my understanding.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields.
Never mind
of
saying, too,
Asphodel
heat just
without so much as
speeds up the
breaking a sweat?
process, but it could also be down at room temperature, even the fridge, but just takes way longer.
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend.
Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
Yeah.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
That's kind of Zagreus, right? Orpheus just needs some, he needs a
I
muse.
sense the growing darkness in you, child.
Thus saying, what could
so
go well
very
with brownies?
proud of you.
I think anything could effectively go well
always
with
have been
brownies.
capable, yet now you seem to
I've yet to have a
radiate with
citrus brownie
newfound
before, but it can be
power.
done. And I bet it can be done well.
I'm getting somewhere, I guess.
Alright, what can I trade down here?
Wretched
Anything
broker,
significant?
what's new, my friend?
10 nectars for a diamond. What I need to do is I need to use other tools. I can't just keep using my fists. I got an ambrosia. Oh, I have an ambrosia. I have an ambrosia. Who should I give ambrosia to? Can I give ambrosia to anybody?
Cerberus must be on duty still.
Dusa? Hi, Dusa. Can I give anybody an ambrosia yet? I don't think I can.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
Bro. Ambrosia's given when deep in friendship. Am I not deep in friendship then?
That's quite right, Medusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be.
I thought maybe
The
I
best
was
help
deep
he's
in
ever
friendship with somebody.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
She's great. Oh, 8 deep. That's very deep.
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia.
Look what I got, bro!
I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use? Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Sell it or keep it, huh?
Can I trade ambrosia for something? I didn't see something that I could trade it for, but... Oh, I can trade it for Titan Blue. No. Nah, not worth it. I'll just use a different tool. Go lay down. Alright. But, like, I also got this darkness, and I want to upgrade myself. 5 more Chthonic keys. Keep working on that. Raise your chance for more rewards, including that per rank. Feels good. Raise your life total. Feels good as well. Max it out. Max it out. It just keeps getting higher.
There.
More rewards. Rest.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises.
Zesty out there saying, got a good recipe for you, Cam. You take Biscoff cookies and shove them in original Greek yogurt overnight. A healthier Biscoff cheesecake. I had wondered. A while I have wondered whether or not you could effectively infuse things by sticking in yogurt. Never thought I'd try it, though. Yogurt's got some, like, wetness to it, right? Never thought about putting cookies in it, though. That sounds delicious. I see Move out there saying, wouldn't show you be considered because of the soybeans then fermenting, adding the amino acids, and over time it becomes darker? I might be a little bit far removed from this conversation, but I want to say that shoyu is made by fermenting soybeans. Fermenting specifically, I want to say that koji is part of that process. Koji being the mold that sacrifices the starches in beans, rice, or a bunch of other different things. It creates the sugar for fermenting.
I'm late for work.
I really want to get some koji, chat. I want kojis. I would like to inoculate things with koji. I want to make potato sake. Or just like rice sake. I'll get there at some point. One of the big plans that I have in the stream, probably farther down the line, is to give you guys the ability to ferment your own things. Like, I think it'd be really, really cool if you said, Cam, take those oranges, and ferment them. Like, lacto-ferment them with sugar, throw some koji in the mix, inoculate them. Sky's the limit. Never mind saying time for gastronomy science lesson. Maillard reactions can theoretically occur at room temperatures, but is insanely slow as the process roughly doubles over 10 degrees Celsius, so cold would require years. I guess that's fair. I actually... Hold up, actually, chat. No, wait, hold up. Nope, you guys are gonna check this out. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. For the folks who have been around here for a very long time, the past year, do you remember Ginny Baby? Do you remember Clementine? Sonic Adventure 2 era, right? Around that time, I was experimenting with lacto-fermentation for the first time, and I've done a couple more experiments since then. I'm working on some pickles right now. I've done a couple things in the past as well. There was one bag of orange peels, blood orange peels, that I sealed in the bag with a 2% weight of salt. And wouldn't you guess, none of that, I've never shown you guys that before since then. Maybe I have once or twice, right? Typically, if something winds up happening, I'll show you guys. Nothing happened. Something did happen. Something did. This is... So, I think I know exactly what you guys are talking about. So I have a blood orange peel, 2% weight in salt. What I attempted to be a lacto fermentation. This is blood orange peels. They were called raspberry oranges during the season. This was vacuum sealed in a 2% with a 2% of its weight in salt in March 31st of last year. It has been over a year since I packaged this. I thought this bag was going to inflate just like all of the other lacto fermentations that I have done But check this out. I'll put it in the close-up angle. You see this? Have you ever seen an orange this dark in color? I haven't, personally. This is what is in this bag. It looks like orange jerky. It is soft. It is pliable. There is no, to my knowledge, microbial activity in here. None of it. And it is completely blackened in color. And the longer I let it sit, the darker it becomes. I have a strange feeling. So I haven't opened it. I haven't opened it because I fear that it might kill me, or worse, I guess. I got a strange feeling that what is occurring inside of this bag is that long-term Maillard reaction. I honestly haven't done very much with it. I'm not ready to open it yet. I have been waiting for something to happen. Never mind saying I'm not sure if Maillard reaction is taking place. I don't know either. There are some bubbles in here, but if there was any sort of aerobic, like microbial activity, surely this bag would have inflated, but it hasn't. It's been sitting here for a whole year. Again, it's pliable. It feels tough. It feels like leather, but it also feels cold, despite all that. And I don't know what this is. One day, somebody will tell me, right? What's in it? Asked Lenny. This is quite simply blood orange peels and 2% of the weight in salts, vacuum sealed in a bag. And it's been sitting for a year. That's what's in the bag. Blood orange peels, salt, and no air. Silver saying cold Maillard is a loose definition between like barely freezing temperatures and like 130 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, cold. Okay, cold. When are we trying it? I'm not gonna open this bag until I have a better idea of what's happening in here. And that could take months, could take years. But we have it. I wanted to show you guys. Fun stuff, right? Anyways. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Here you are. There you go. Let's see. Never mind saying specifically since the pH needs to be more of a base, plus it requires amino acids and reducing sugars, then again, a culture of some kind might be reducing the sugars. Yeah, I don't know. I got no clue. It's darkening in color, right? And if it's darkening in color the same way that black garlic happens, then maybe it's a Maillard type Briaskian. I don't know.
Quite unconcerned about the urgency with which
Erring on the side of caution is generally better choice. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm not opening it yet. I've been so curious about it, but I won't. I just forget about it.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
Ozzy, welcome back, dude.
The administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
Oh, is that?
Give me away, old man.
Oh, is that over here?
Just you hurry in there, lad.
Oh, I haven't been in here yet.
Sorry.
Hey!
You're late, boy. Again?
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first. As when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of a shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Ew. Paperwork.
That is not
the hard laboring shades responsible
Ew,
for the administration
paperwork.
of the prince's
Ew.
father's realm.
I'd rather drink instead.
The prince's ill-fated attempts.
Lenny out there saying, where's my drink? Lol, like, where's the map? I mean, if you want a drink, you gotta order it, my friend. You can make a drink, any drink that you want, my friend. This is everything I got in stock. Make a drink, my friend. Make a drink. Nevermind asks, was there any liquid in the bag with the peels? No, not specifically. Not specifically. Oh, the only liquid that was in that bag was whatever liquid was within the peels themselves. Oils and whatnot.
Oh, come on.
Incorrect.
What am I supposed to
The
do?
relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the... This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
Maybe he's got some ADHD. Why you judging him for it?
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house.
Lenny says, I pre-game for the stream. What are you drinking right now? Bro, you can type exclamation point SIPS in chat, and it will always tell you what I'm drinking right now. But you're pre-gamed, so I'll do it for you. That's what I got in my glass right now.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk.
Good morning, CJ. And Move saying you've essentially preserved the orange peels. The peels contain polyphenols and enzymes that continue reacting after you seal them, as well as Maillard raging. It's funny, I went to the Muddled Museum here in Philadelphia recently, and if you guys don't know what that is, it is effectively a biological specimen museum of oddities of humanities. I'm telling you, I'm saying Siamese twins, babies, giant ass colons, many actual human skulls. And oddly enough, one of the pieces on exhibit there, one of the humans on exhibit there was called the Soap Lady. Preserved almost like a mummy with no extra chemicals. This woman, apparently her body was converted into like a gelatinous structure via being in, like, just sitting for a long time in an anaerobic environment. Like, the bacteria within her gut, within the anaerobic bacteria around her, turned her body into something that was preserved. I went to the museum 2 weeks ago. I got a strange feeling that's similar to what has happened with those orange peels.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus.
I didn't try the orange peel, by the way. I'm not opening that thing yet. Not yet.
Response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
Silver saying too, I don't think the liquid leached out. I think it was pulled out of the peel when it was vacuum sealed. I think so too. To my knowledge, I want to say the salt probably leached it out or pulled it out. That's what we do. That's what we do with oleosaccharides, right? We put sugar over top of peels. It pulls out the oils and liquids. That's what happens in the syrup. The liquid, I'm guessing, was the oils that leached into the salt. I don't see any of the salt in there, by the way. None of it.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
Fuck you, man. I'm trying.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Can I go play ball, Dad? I want to go play ball.
Lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me?
I assume that Hades is not the best teacher for the work that has to be done in this particular kingdom or otherwise, you know?
Time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades.
Never mind out there saying you basically made a sealed chong and it naturally fermented in the bag. Well, that's the thing, right? Fermentation, I want to say by definition, is aerobic. It produces air or uses air. And there's some byproduct, right? That's the thing. It's there's no oxygen. If there is any oxygen, I guess it's long gone. It's anaerobic. And I think anaerobic respiration, I know, is a thing. I remember it from my biology classes. There are processes that can happen without the presence of oxygen. That's true. There's no air in this thing. There never has been. I've been waiting for this bag to inflate for over a year, and it hasn't. Fermentation, to my knowledge, is sugar to alcohol, byproducts, and carbon dioxide. There's no carbon dioxide. There's no inflation here. I don't think it's fermentation. Not the way that we're familiar with it.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever.
Caramelization, though? Maillard-type reactions? Probably. The only reference I have for this is that one soap lady at the Mooner Museum. That's the only reference I have. I've never seen anything like this. And to boot, will I eventually lacto-ferment things in the future and come to this point again? Probably.
Why are you stuck? You're not.
Move saying too, it never actually lacto-fermented. You're right.
To think you were prepared to take on any
You're right. I don't think this did lacto-ferment. There was no fermentation.
Invoke your uncles here again.
I don't like that reference for this. It's the only reference I have. A dead lady.
Now get out of my administration and my sight.
That's all I got. Move saying the amount of professionals we got on this topic is crazy. That's the thing, dude. I implore to you, chat. If you guys know what the fuck is happening with this, if you convince me that it's safe, I'll make a drink with it. I'll eat it. But I'm not convinced it's safe. I'm not convinced it's safe, so I'm not going to put it in my mouth. Dust, RIP, my guy. You forgot to wash the fruit. And you know, if you don't wash the fruit completely, you can ferment it.
Hey, mate.
Here's another thing you can do. Here is another thing that you can do. Anything, fruit, vegetables, otherwise, 2% of the weight in salt. Vacuum seal it if you can. If not, Ziploc bag will work. Ziploc bag will work. Lacto ferment it. It's fun, dude. Google search lacto fermentation. It's fun. You can pickle literally everything. It's the way we were pickling things before we could distill vinegar.
My shield.
All right, I'm moving on.
This ought to be good.
I gotta go back for another Hades run. It's 1:42. It's 1:42 in the morning, and I've only had one Hades run, dude. It's incredible. Vacuum sealer is loud and the family's asleep. Do it tomorrow then. There's a time and place, but now's not the time. We're gonna do one more Hades run, chat. One more, evidently. But like, I feel like I need another cocktail. Yes, you are. Fuck it, we get in the railgun.
This one. Hexagriff, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me. Rearming.
Fuck it, we're getting the railgun. And then I get my thing. And I get my money. And then I move on. And then we'll do another one. Lemmy's like, yes, another cocktail. How many have you had? Probably like
time
2.
To go get killed again.
And a quarter.
That dog is not your plaything, boy. Cerberus defends.
Never mind saying, remember you saying you had a last
alive.
stream, you had another long stream before the Persona 5 one. Turns out it was Hades stream like 2 weeks ago. It also went in 9 hours. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's because I was fighting Theseus. Think, chat. I've had one run. One run. And it's already been, what, 5 hours? Could be another one.
It's just the edge I need.
Oh, I haven't had any of these. Jeez.
Beware the adamant rail.
I'm gonna shoot everybody. Chaos! Check the orders, what sounds good? Oh, I'd be happy to. Here, ad break is happening in 10. After the ad break happens, I'll check orders. Speed run this, chat. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through this Johnny Silverhand and be happy.
They place such value on familial bonds. None of them remember who I am. They do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
I believe you. Paupers flourish. Flayed affluence. I paced more foes, but I gained more. Yep. Yep.
Let's see what happens.
Yep. Yep. More keys. I just spent a bunch of them. Whoa! Oh, why didn't you go so far? I got distance. I got distance. I got distance, bro. I got distance. Damn. I forgot that I also had a missile. I gotta get used to the controls here, dude. Oh, can I kill your projectiles with this? That's fun. That's real fun. Did that even help?
I can't.
How did you hit me? What hit me? I don't understand what hit me.
Not now.
Oh, I lost my thing. Okay. I'm doing terrible. Dude, I suck with these railguns. Wow, dude. Wow, this sucks. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, hello there. Oh, dear. Gosh. Silver out there saying, it's been a great time, especially since I gotta pull it all-nighter. Not for an assignment or anything, nor to fix sleep schedule. I just won't wake up in time for things if I do sleep. Less lonely having this till 2, 3 a.m. instead of nothing until 8 a.m. Happy to keep you company, my guy. Happy to. Move saying, Cam, do you have a section in the Discord for competitions? I'm having trouble finding any at the moment in Canada. No, there's no specific section for competitions, but there hasn't been a lot of interest from the community for participating in competitions. If you guys want to, I'm a part of a chat on Instagram that specifically shares when competitions are happening. Sometimes I'll share them to the Drinks channel. Not always, because I honestly haven't been looking for competitions myself. But if you guys, seriously, if you guys are interested in participating in cocktail competitions, I have my sources, I've got my references. Let me know, and I'll start putting them in the Discord server. I can put them in a thread or something like that in the community hub whenever a competition is happening. If you guys want that, pop in a suggestion, and I'll make sure that anytime I see one, I'll forward it to you guys. I didn't know that there was anybody else out there who was interested in competitions. Not many people are. I myself am taking a break from them, so. But if you guys are interested, I am happy to forward the details over to you. I don't know if it's still happening right now, but the last competition I even looked at was Pellini. It was a limoncello one on Dipper's Guide. I see you, Brimstone.
It's reloading.
Nice. I'll take it.
I understand you nearly reached the surface, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get.
Just says, can you say the thing needing to check back on this infusion later? Because that would make me happy. Do I have a thing that I say when I check on an infusion later? I don't know if I have a script for that. What's this? What's this thing that we say? It's check back on this again in 2 hours or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. Lenny saying too, asking about specifically the recipe book. Tried telling like 4 people but forgot the name. I don't have a recipe book. What are you talking about? Attack is stronger. I'll take it. Close enough, thanks. I dig it. Move says, Cam, bust out your best move. There's a redemption for that. Make me work out. Yeah. You gotta pay for that shit. Sorry. Can't do it for free. I have to be much more drunk to do it for free. Sorry. Yeah, water, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh my god, hydration is so good. Makes it so that I don't have a massive hangover in the morning. Hangover, possibly. Massive hangover, less likely. Water, pacing yourself. It's good, chat. I don't like the railgun.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes? She'll protect you from your enemies. Whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
I don't know, Ares. Tell me more. 3 more minutes, chat. Next ad break. I want another drink. I want another one. I'm feeling it now, dude. Johnny Silverhand is in my brain, and he says, Choom, you want another one.
Doom. Bring forth doom upon your enemies. Don't spend money to Karen. Go find the god of love, Aphrodite. She's basically naked.
Smashed to bits.
That has no bearing on your progress through your run so far. Get your mind out of the gutter. Harder, daddy.
I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. This is terrible. I don't like the railgun. I don't like the railgun. I hate the railgun. This is whack. No, I don't like the railgun. This is terrible. Who uses the railgun? Guns aren't cool. Use your fists.
Lady Aphrodite.
Oh, you're just in an awful situation, aren't you? Yet, I can tell your proud heart keeps on beating, for the moment anyway. Don't die just yet.
Silver says, me, I use it. Who uses this weapon? Silver, apparently. Good for you, man. Silver, railgun. Railguns are for rails, dude. Rails and sails. I think it was the Catan expansion. What do we got? What is this? What is this? Is this a duo boon? No, it replaces it. Sorry. I thought it would. Have I even gotten a duo boon? I don't think I have. Ugh. My cast is wide. It's awesome. What's my cast? Yeah, that was the thing I had last time. Come here, sissy boy. Nice.
Prince Zed.
Hey, sir.
Zed?
Hey, Prince. I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I've been told, chat, that I can give the rock nectar. Is that true?
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very
I'm
long.
gonna be friends with the rock.
She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Peace. Oh, yeah, I need heals. Yep, I need heals.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Good stuff. Bishop out there apparently prefers the spear. Maybe we do the spear next, chat. I don't like the railgun. I thought... I had a premonition that I liked the railgun, but I don't like the railgun. I like everything around the railgun. I guess that wasn't too bad. Where are we getting next? Oh, keys, keys, need keys. Keys, keys, fall in love. Oh, but I missed the darkness.
Uh-oh. Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
That's not true, bro. I looked at the wiki. You're lying. You're lying. It's all false. It's all false. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, I fell into a trap instead. Survive for 32 seconds. Why don't I just run around like an idiot? That's what I do. Oh, ad break. Sorry. I was wondering for a second. I was like, I don't have Discord on. Discord's not open right now. Chat about your recipes. Follow the prompts on screen. Follow the prompts on. Yoo-hoo, chat! You know that thing that's been stuck in my throat? It's still there. I don't know what it is. I still don't know what it is. Nice lighting on the shelf. Thanks. It's red. I figured it'd be cool because Harder Daddy, Hazbin Hotel, you know? Fun shit. Let's see. Buddy saying the Discord notification sound got me good. It got me too, dude. That's what it's there for, to distract me. Tell me that I'm doing something correctly. Alright, chat. We have an ad break ending in 5 seconds or something, so... I'm ready for another order. So this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Chat, you know the drill. If you're new around here and you haven't made an order before, I don't think anybody has. Yep, everybody knows how this works. I've got bumped orders from Nevermind, Dust, CJ. CJ, are you awake, my guy? Movement, bento, and silver. Okay, everybody out there. I just saw a couple of ones just get bumped right now. I was gonna say CJ's awake, dude. I'm gonna tell you this, chat. I'm gonna tell you this. CJ's infusion is the bacon infused rum. I've been wanting to try this drink for months, dude. I've been wanting to try this for months. Let me pitch it to you. It's inspired by One Piece. It uses CJ's bacon-infused rum, overproof rum, pineapple juice, lime juice, 99 bananas, honey syrup, a 2-to-1 volume, I think. I can always make that. Blood orange juice. That's the only thing I gotta go thaw. 2 dashes of Angostura bitters, topped with pineapple soda, shake and strain with ice to a tall glass. Dude, something about banana and pineapple and bacon screams Monkey D. Luffy to me. And I've only ever watched the live action. So, I don't know. Never mind, it's like we kind of need to do this before CJ goes to bed. No, I see it out there. But what else do we got, right? Of all the folks who have bumped their recipes, it's been the longest since CJ's last recipe. However, Move out there has... Last recipe was 2 months ago. That was the orchard that we did. And that was, you've only ever had one infusion. One specific recipe. So I want to take a look at it at the very least. This is a riff between a, 2 different drinks. There was a hanky-panky, and I don't remember what the other one was. I guess it was a tuxedo, because it's called a Hank wearing his tux, right? It's gin, sweet vermouth, ferment, maraschino, orange bitters, and a little bit of saline. If anything, I would love to give, if I had to pick between the two, it's going to be CJ's, because I have been so curious to try that bacon-infused rum, dude. I'm so intrigued. Dust out there saying, too, I just want pointers on mine, so I'll take a look at yours. This is called Silence Lethal Dose. This is inspired by... what is it inspired by? I actually don't know what it's inspired by, to be honest. Mini rock candy for the vodka or otherwise. Anyways, so absinthe rinse a glass. We're going to rim the glass with... green lime flavored candy, right? Oh, never mind. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay. Hold up, Dusty. You update your recipe? Oh, I just noticed it was updated a little bit. Oh, Slay the Spire. There we go. It's just Slay the Spire. I see that out there. Okay, so it's rim the glass, 3 ounces of vodka, 3 ounces of Gatorade, and 3 green apple chunks. I don't have any green apples, by the way. I have Fuji apples. They're not green, I don't think. Cut into crude triangles, build over ice, inspos or absinthe rinse to be poisonous, vodka for the spicy, Gatorade for the color, apples for the energy system, Slay the Spire. Okay, yeah, it's effectively vodka and Gatorade. Pretty simple. It's gonna taste like lemon lime Gatorade with a bit of booze added to it. That's pretty much it. My question for you would be, in terms of the level of inspiration for this drink here, it's inspired by Slay the Spire, but I'd wonder, like, I don't know, it's relatively simple. Nothing wrong with it. It's gonna taste like lemon lime with a hint of licoriciness from the absinthe over there. That's what I got. So far. Let's see. Silver is begging CJ to put the caramelizer in there. Bro, it's up to CJ. Alright, we're gonna do CJ's recipe. This is the Joy Boy Punch. It's inspired by One Piece. I want to try the bacon vodka so much, dude. I want to try it so much. Gosh. CJ said it would be very me. It would be a very me thing to fall asleep during the making of mine. It's okay. I have your recipe. That's all I need. I have your infusion. I have your recipe. That is all I need. All I need to find is the One Piece. That's the only thing I need left. All right, so bacon-infused rum. What fucking rum was it? Oh, it was Captain Morgan. Not just bacon-infused rum. Bacon-infused spiced rum. That was the fun one, right? Overproof rum. I'm going to use this cane rum that I got right back here. Cane rum. I just have it. I want to use it. It's charred. It's funky. It's wonderful. Reminds me of Cannon Fire. Pineapple juice. I got Dole somewhere. Lime juice. 99 bananas. And we got honey syrup. 2-to-1. 2-to-1. 2-to-1 by volume? 2-to-1 by volume? You said by volume? 2-to-1 by volume. Okay, by volume. That's what we'll do. 2-to-1 V. 2-to-1 by volume. Nevermind says, should you periodically scream CJ throughout the order to keep CJ awake? That would be a hilarious bit for the end. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Zesty saying too, Captain Morgan is also a character in One Piece. Is it really? Is it actually? Alexa, tell me more about Captain Morgan from One Piece.
Captain Axehand Morgan, the One Piece villain who really should have stuck to piracy instead of trying to enforce the law. This towering brute was the first significant Marine officer in the series, ruling Shellstown with an iron fist, or should I say, iron axe. Did you know he got that epic axe hand after a run-in with Captain Kuro?
No.
Well, that's a short and sweet response if I ever heard one.
Shake
Guess
all
we're
except
done here.
soda. Shake all except soda, then strain into a tall glass and top off. Our garnish is inspired by the man of many titles in One Piece, but my favorite is 5th Emperor of the Sea, Straw Hat Luffy. There we go. Inspired by the man of many titles. But also the 5th Emperor of the Sea, comma, Straw Hat, Monkey, D. Luffy. No garnish. I think we got it. That is a long-ass recipe, dude. He is no longer the 5th Emperor. He is now the 4th. Spoilers. Yo, bro, Azio, what the fuck, man? Come on. Tofan, welcome in, my guy. Name the number of times that Alexa hasn't been thrown shade by Cam. I don't know. I can't count. I'm not counting. This is your recipe. Correct me if I'm wrong. 1.5 ounces of your rum, 1/2 ounce of overproof rum, 1 ounce of pineapple juice, 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice, 1/2 ounce of 99 bananas, 1/4 ounce of 2-to-1 honey syrup, which I have to make, 1/4 ounce of blood orange juice, which I have to thaw, 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. I gotta correct that. Some gold luster dust. We're going to top that all the way off with pineapple soda after we shake and strain everything else. In the meantime, I know we just experienced an ad break, but I have to go thaw some things from downstairs. So I'm going to go grab all of the ingredients that I need. I'll be back. Thanks for supporting the stream. Actually, what I'll do first is I'll set up the 2-to-1 honey syrup, because that's easy enough to do. That'll take a while. I think I have honey syrup, but I know it's not a 2-to-1, so I have to make it fresh. I got to make it fresh. We don't need much of it. 2-to-1. How am I going to do this? I need at least 1/4 ounce, 7.5 milliliters. I'm going to wait till this thing tears out. I'm going to add some honey on top of it. There we go. What's the number? 15.4, meaning I need to add 17.7. 7.7. Right? 7.7? 17.5 plus 0.2. 17. No. 7.5. 7.7. 7.7 grams of water. That's what I need to add. So I'm going to add that on top of it. That was about 9. Alright, cool. I have to take it out now. I have to sip it until it's gone. $8.1. 7.2. Yeah, we're good. I sipped a little bit of honey in there too. That's all we need. I just need to mix that together. I'm not gonna do it now. Anyways. Ad break, chat. We love supporting the bar. Yes, we do. I know we do. Alright, we're almost there, Chad. We're almost there. Just gotta grab the pineapple juice and the blood orange. We're doing so great, Chad. I actually just bought a bunch of pineapple juice the other day. This is such a coincidence. But the question is, where the hell did I put it? I bought a shit ton of pineapple juice. Where the hell is it? I know I did. The blood orange juice is downstairs. I'm gonna go grab that first. I know I bought pineapple juice. I got it from Costco. Yeah, I swear I bought pineapple juice. I apparently misplaced my pineapple juice. It's a whole freaking container of pineapple juice. It's a whole case of pineapple juice. Where the heck did I put it? Actually wild. Actually wild. Where did I put it? Oh, I found it! I found it. I found it. I found it. It was beneath something else completely. Smart idea. Very smart idea. Incredibly intelligent of me. There you go. Found it. What? I'm back. What did I miss? When are we doing more tapache? When somebody forces me to. Bacon infused rum. I got it. Overproof. King. I got it. All down here. Pineapple juice. I got. Lime juice in the fridge. Bananas. Honey syrup. Blood orange. I got it. Angostura. Gold luster dust. That's just hanging over here. Let me grab some of that. Angostura. Hanging down here. I think otherwise, you're good to go. The only thing that I'm missing is specifically the blood orange, which has been completely thawed. There we go. I only need a quarter of an ounce of this. Can you believe it? All this for a quarter of an ounce? Wild. Wild. That's how she's age rolls. And then I just need to incorporate this honey syrup, which just takes a little bit of elbow grease. Just a little bit of that. But other than that, I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go. With that, if I didn't wind up pushing us over to the drink segment, I'm going to do it anyways. And then we got our recipe, so I think we're good to go. Let me put this guy away. Over here. Let's boogie, chat! Let's do it! Let's do it. Push everything off to the side, and here we go. Oh, and the pineapple soda. I forgot about the pineapple soda. Right. That's a Jarritos. That was the only other thing I forgot. Pineapple soda. Either I forgot it now, or I remembered it later. It was gonna happen eventually. Gonna happen eventually. I think it's the yellow one. Are you pineapple-y? Hey, Dylan. Okay. Are you pineapple-y? Passion. Pineapple-y? Pineapple. I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. Pineapple soda. Okay. And before I forget, let's shake our pineapple juice. Now we're good. Now we got everything we need. I have the instructions. We're ready to go. I hope it turns out well. I hope this tastes like bacon. I want this to taste like bacon. If this doesn't at least partially taste like bacon, I will be disappointed, and I will never watch One Piece ever out of pure anger. But I have faith. So, grab a shaker for Luffy and start with 1.5 ounces of CJ's bacon-infused Captain Morgan spiced rum. Apparently that's another character from One Piece. I've never watched it. I've only ever watched the live action. How would I know? How would I know? Dust says, Cam, I'd make my decision to play either Slay the Spire 1 or Slay the Spire 2. 2! Always opt for the most up-to-date version of what you're playing. Where's my thing? Luffy! Luffy! Anyways, here's the bacon infused rum, dude. It's bacon infused Captain Morgan. Look at this thing. Beautiful. How does this smell on its own, dude? It smells so meaty. Not like a rubber boy at all. But what's my reference? I can't wait for this, dude. I have been waiting to try this in a drink for months. It's literally been months. This is one of our first infusions that we had. I'm so happy for this, dude. I'm so happy for it. Next we'll add half an ounce of overproof rum using a 151. Spice things up a little bit. We got this new one. It's sitting right here, so might as well. If I can pour it at the very least. It literally smells like char, dude. Smells like the sea. Dust says Spire 2 isn't a, quote, up-to-date version. It's a completely different game. I know. Why are you arguing with me? You asked me to pick one. I gave you an option. If you want to argue with me about the option I picked, play the other game. Why are you giving me flack about it? Come on, man. I picked it arbitrarily. An ounce of pineapple juice. No hard feelings, though. Man. Gongzi out there being like, just play the game, man. I'm not arguing, just saying. No, it's okay. I love arguing. It's okay if we're arguing. It's fine. It's fine. It's a sign that we are growing as people and that our relationship is growing deeper. It's okay to argue. It's little trifles, right? Even married couples go through trifles every once in a while. That's totally fine. An ounce of pineapple juice. Don't forget to shake it. Yeah. Get it real incorporated. Straw. Kongzi? This Kongzi kid? Kongzi, welcome in, by the way, my friend. Welcome to the bar. Is dull. He's dull. Look at him. There we go. Get him in there. What's next? Oh, it's in my fridge. Chat, I gotta make more super juice at some point, bro. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. I'm using my lime super juice. Nobody cares, though, and that's fine. If you ever have a question about what is or is not super juice, I'll tell you. It makes a good pop every single time, but that's not the super juice. That's the bottle. There we go. What is super juice? It's effectively lime juice or lemon juice combined with corresponding acids like citric acid or malic acid with water and also the peels. It is effectively, paraphrasably, shelf-stable citrus juice. Relatively. I got videos on it. Go watch my YouTube or something. Or don't. I don't care. You want to learn? Watch the videos. You don't? I don't care. Hold up a second. Woo. Dust said, I grabbed my deck to play Spire 2. My friends want to play with me. I don't know what I'm going to do. Just ignore them. I ignore my friends all the time. They still love me. I don't know how, but they do. And then after the fact, I apologize. I bow my head, and we're still cool. I have friends in my life who are just like, I haven't talked with you in 2 to 3 months, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I've been focusing on trying to make my career as a content creator, and they're like, it's cool. I love them. I love them so much. I'm too lucky. I'm too lucky. Half an ounce of fucking bananas. Half an ounce of 99 bananas. Fucking banana schnapps. Because monkeys like bananas. Right? Does Monkey D. Luffy actually like bananas? Or is this just a play on the monkey motif? I gotta wonder. Gotta be. Dust says, does this mean we're friends in a non-parasocial kind of way? Well, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, I'm parasocially friends with every single one of you. I also love you. Platonically. Let me make that very clear. Very clear. Bananas! Insert DK reference here. 1/4 ounce of 2-to-1 honey syrup. Oh, fuck, it was by volume. I did it by weight. You're getting it by weight. Unless you really dialed this in, CJ, which I don't know if you did. Please correct me if I'm wrong. A 1/4 ounce of 2-to-1 honey syrup? Probably. Where are you? Where are you? Hello there. There you. We love you too, sis. Never mind. Mixologically. See, I like that. I love you mixologically. As in... I don't really know where I'm going with that. Get out of here. It's honey, bro. It's honey, bro. Look, it's honey. Not to my knowledge, but I might have. You literally made the recipe. What are you talking about? If it tastes terrible and not like bacon, I take full responsibility for this, by the way. Also, I'm just gonna... I can't do anything with the rest of this honey syrup. I'm just gonna drink it. And that was pretty sweet. That was a lot of honey to a little bit of water. It tastes kind of bloody in a way, like metallic. Anybody else feeling that right now? Just me? It's fine. Probably. 1/4 ounce of blood orange juice. I gotta cut my bag open for it. Not a lot of it. There you go. Yeah, get the... Nope. Out of here. We're almost there, chat. You're the aromatic to our bitters. All right, that's called flirting. Never mind, and I am happily married, okay? I'm just making sure you're aware of that. I'm married, chat, okay? Happily. And happily monogamous, too. This is my blood orange juice, by the way. This is my brand. It's a bag. It's a bag. Nice. Dust says, that's how you should put it. I mix drinks and change lives and love my viewers mixologically. If I... Listen, chat. If I am the reason that somebody has to Google the term mixologically, I know I've made a difference in this world. Right? Like imagine if the tagline was, I love you mixologically. Somebody out there is going to find this out of context and be like, I have to Google search mixologically. I don't know what this means. That's changing your life. That's what it means. That's impact. Wild, dude. 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. And enough gold luster dust. I'm going to combo it. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. Look, it comes out of the container. Oh, whoop. It doesn't, actually. Now we need the luster. Google AI is going to be confused by this, by this conversation. I certainly hope it is, dude. I certainly hope it is. All right, let's add some luster. That's probably enough. Probably. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, chat. Did I get everything? Bacon, overproof, pineapple, lime juice, 99, honey, blood, bitters, gold. Great! Throw some ice in here and find the One Piece. It's out there. It is. You know it is. You know it is. You know it is. You know it is. I know it is. You know it is. We all know it is. I have faith. I have faith. It's out there. Ooh, do I need more ice? Do I need more ice? No, I think we're good. We're not straining this over ice, so I think we're okay. We're okay. Monkey D. Luffy this shit. Note, we are not straining this over ice, and we're topping it with even colder soda, even warmer soda, so I'm going to shake this for a bit longer than I normally would otherwise. Bishop out there talking about satisfactory. You can do everything wrong and still win, but to make things look good, work well, and operate without stopping is a hell of a lot harder. Sounds fun, honestly. Weren't we talking about satisfactory like 4 hours ago? All right, let's do it. Strain this into Strain this into a tall glass, topped with pineapple soda. No garnish for the man of many titles, but also the 5th Emperor of the Sea? Question mark? Maybe the 4th? I don't know. I'm not caught up. How many ounces we got in here? 1.5, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna do the tall glass. I think this will work. Let's get this. I hope I taste the bacon. I hope I taste the bacon. I want to taste the bacon so badly. Let me taste your bacon, chat. Please let me taste your bacon. Frothy! Here's the pineapple soda. Where is my... There you are. Here comes the pineapple soda. Oh, you can't hear me. Sorry, you can't hear me. Does it give Luffy vibes? Yeah, I know, you couldn't... Sorry, my microphone was cut out for a hot second. I must have tapped it or something. Oh, it's got sparkles to it. Do you see the sparkles? Wait, did you see the sparkles? I don't know if you can see that. Let me agitate it ever so slightly. I like the color, says CJ. Well, we got a plus in one direction. There we go. That's fun. That's fun. Fun indeed. Dustin, I was about to throw money at you to tell you that your mic was muted. Oh my gosh. You still can, by the way. I hope Luffy tastes like meat. I've been waiting to try that rum in a cocktail. Cheers. Yeah, Luffy tastes like bacon, dude. That's got so many tropical flavors all happening at the same time. It's that runcy candy banana, potent tropical pineapple. It's fizzy to boot. And it tastes like I just ate bacon. It's like, it's meaty. It's meaty on the very end, but it's also candy-like. In a way. In a way that is way too appropriate for the inspiration. It kind of tastes like a balloon. Like, you know the same way that a balloon smells? It's kind of like that. In your mouth. It's the meatiness that is coming across as almost latex-like. I don't think you intended it this way, but it kind of tastes like what I imagine a balloon would be. The rubber man. The rubber boy. The jolly rubber boy. It's so filled with flavor. It's got a lot going on in it, but it's delicious. It's delicious. I'll admit, there's not a lot of complexity aside from that pineapple tropical fruity juiciness, but then specifically that meaty baconiness that to me is coming across as almost like a balloon. Rubber-like. Not rubber like Malort, not rubber like the Infinity has been in the past. Not rubber like Char. Or maybe it is a little bit rubber like Char. I was getting a bit of charred notes off of that rum back there. Maybe that's contributing to this somehow. It's kind of tannic too. It's kind of dry on my palate. That's actually delicious. The latex wasn't at all intended, but that's funny as fuck. It reminds me of balloons. It really does remind me of balloons. I guess it's that meatiness. Like, kind of crawling its way through. That's wild. I feel like you have made the Straw Hats very proud by embodying their leader.
Hello. Then you go back to it.
As a beverage.
How are you? And then you go back to it.
Who's out there?
Quite
Yo,
well.
Ducky, welcome to the bar with an X, my friend.
Much.
Wow. Cheers to you, CJ. What a wild cocktail. I'm happy, chat. I'm happy. I taste the bacon. I taste the bacon. But that is not the way that I anticipated the bacon to taste. That's wild. I really wonder. I really wonder whether or not that would have tasted the same way if it didn't have that new rum in it. That was incredibly like it had an incredibly charred note to it, dude. Gosh. Let's see. I see Ducky out there saying, "Quack, for the Infinity Bottle, do y'all add whiskey? If so, I recommend Sheepdog." I mean, Sheepdog? What do we got? Screwball? I've had Sheepdog before. I don't think it's to me, it's not very peanut buttery, but like, you guys can add anything you want to the Infinity Bottle. All I gotta do is get the points for it. Ducky, now that you're here, you might notice you have channel points. Once you get 10,000, you can vote for the Infinity Bottle. App opens once per stream for 2 minutes. You gotta be here for it. If you want to know when the notifications are, we got a Discord server. It's also posted on Threads and also on Blue Sky, evidently. Welcome in, by the way. I assume you came here from one of the socials. It's a pleasure to have you. CJ, like, now I can go back to bed. Rest well, Straw Hat Pirates. Cheers until next time, sailor. That's awesome, dude. Let's see. Brick out there saying, wild hunt, you say? Yeah, there we go. Ducky out there saying, I flocked from TikTok. I figured people were coming from somewhere. Silver saying, Brick really pushing the Project Moon agenda. Not complaining about it. I've had 2 drinks based on it. Dude, we got more. We got more on the way. I think, what is it? What is it? The Library of Ruina cocktail is due to release tomorrow. We're a little bit behind on things right now, but we'll get there at some point. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. CJ, this was interesting. This was very, very interesting. This is such a familiar tasting drink, but yet somehow completely foreign at the same time. Where's the rum? Where the fuck is the rum? Where's the rum at? There we go. What the? Why the fuck did you come off? Yeah, no, that needs to be in a cocktail. All right, yep, nope, I don't like that. Not on its own. That has decided to take on a completely different characteristic in the bottle. I didn't break it, by the way. Evidently, the latch just kind of came off a little bit. Just gotta put it back together. I'm sorry, I gotta put this back on the right way, and the way to do it is I put it in this way, and then I this, and then there we go. I got it. I figured it out. Yeah, CJ, this is fucking wild. Anyways, let's publish that, right? That's wild. What a wild recipe. Wild like Wild Hunt. To the Limbus Company folks out there. Gosh, let's see. Silver saying, I low-key hope the Funeral of Dead Butterflies gets remade for a Project Moon starter cocktail. I feel like it would benefit from some slight changes to be less brine-like and nail the presentation a little bit better. We're still working on our setup over here at some point. I know the lighting wasn't very good for that one. That's on me. We're still a work in progress on there to try to make the drinks look as good as they could possibly be. But every single drink that we make here is another thing that we can learn from, chat. All right, let me put these things away. I wasn't expecting a latex taste at all. That kind of surprised me too. That's the only, like, granted, does it taste exactly like latex? No. But there is this sort of meaty flavor that doesn't really taste like bacon. It really doesn't taste like bacon. It tastes like... I don't know. I don't know. The closest thing I got to it is rubber. And to be clear, it's only on the end of the evolution does it taste like that. In the middle of it, it's oddly savory. It's very, very fruity. It's very, very fruity, very, very juicy, very, very flavorful. The salt from the maple infused bacon that you put into the rum is absolutely bolstering every other flavor that's happening there. Most prominently banana, most prominently pineapple, most prominently I don't really get the blood orange or the honey. I guess there's something to have to do with the rums. I noticed too that rum almost had some tropical, like, papaya notes to it. I can't pick up the papaya specifically, or those other fruity notes in there that tend to be a little bit more, let's say, like, less commonly tropical. Mango is a common tropical fruit. Papaya, not so much. Coconut is a prominent tropical flavor. Trying to think. I guess palm itself, I suppose, not as much. I'm just trying to throw examples out there. But that kind of came out of the blue for me. Never mind asking, Cam, have you thought about making the X-Bar blend of, like, whiskey, tequila, rum, like mixing your own bottle of different brands, like the Infinity bottle? I'm not sure if I understand what you're asking there. Mallory, heyo to you. Welcome back. Ducky asking, does it taste like sea beast? No, not at all. Not at all. Nope, no. I have a very clear association for what the sea tastes like. I love sushi. Love sushi and I love seafood. This does not taste like the sea. This very much tastes of the land, or I guess of the sky, in a way. In any case. Let's try to finish out another Hades run, shall we, chat? But before I do so, let's try to get this angle set up so we can actually see. Hello there. Yep. What is our coaster now? Crabs. Crabs, chat. We got crabs. Oh, can we get it over here? There we go. There we go. Whoop. Anyways. Now we got our angle. Back into the fray. The railgun is not my favorite. I forgot I even had my cast, dude. Oh, don't have my cast no more. Right, I have to survive for 6 more seconds.
All right, break it up.
Wacky dude. Let's see. CJ says, I did intend for the most part for this one to be more tropical with a hint of meat. Oh, it does. It accomplishes that perfectly. Perfectly. Let's see. I saw Silver out there saying something in regards to a partnership with the distillery could be fun. Dude, I'd love to have... one of the very long-term goals here is to be able to distill my own spirits. Long-term goal. We gotta get much more money for that. Many more monies. Never mind saying, like, making an X-Bar whiskey where it's a mix of different whiskey bottles you like into a blend that you particularly enjoy. I could. I think that would just take a lot of effort on my part of specifically making different blends and combining them together. Honestly, I would love to have the opportunity to learn from people who blend for a living. Like, I've had the opportunity to talk with a couple of different people and a couple of different distilleries. Not a lot of them, just a couple so far. And there are people who quite literally, their entire job is taking tons of barrels, and combining them in such a way that the whiskey tastes the correct way. What is the correct way? That's up to the distillery. It's up to the blender, master blender. I have yet to speak with a master blender. Honestly, I'd love to go into those conversations with the idea that, hey, I'd love to make a blend of myself one day, or my community has been asking for something. I just like to learn from it, right? There are so many different angles to the world of spirits, and that is one of them. It is in art to be able to combine things in such a way that you get a homogeneous flavor profile. Like think of it this way. Chat, you ever have Jack Daniels before? You ever have Evan Williams before? You ever have, like, Buffalo Trace before, or Bullet, or anything like that? Think of it this way. By nature of the beast, every single year, every single season, there is going to be a new harvest, a new fermentation, a new distillation, and a new set of barrels and a new set of aging, right? Temperature fluctuations change. Fuck, apparently we've got some global highs right now in terms of the world of heat and whatnot. Every single factor is going to affect the taste of the whiskey, the taste of the spirit that comes out the other end. And the question is, how do you expect that bottle to taste the same in 2026, 2027, 28, 29, 2030, 2050, whatever it may be, depending on how long they're going to continue getting that same flavor profile? That's the job of the blender. It's the blender's job to go through and make sure, okay, we have 200 different barrels to choose from. We have to, we got to combine them in such a way that this next set of batches that we do are going to taste as similar as they can possibly be to the bottles that we've had been producing the last couple of years.
Blasted wretches.
That's their job. And I don't think it's an easy job either. I don't think it's an easy job. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Hey, Gamerfort, by the way, I see you out there, by the way, checking out your points over there. Welcome to the Bar with An X, my friend. I saw you in our comment section a little while ago. I hope you're enjoying your time here. And if you lurking, don't say a thing. You good. It's good to have you. This particular area is going a lot better than I thought it was going to. Okay, well, until that happened. Last them? Last thing? Last thing?
Enjoy your death.
Wacky. No. Karen, do I have a lot of... yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Hacker out there saying, weird thing, I saw a bottle of Buffalo Trace at an OXXO today. Is that a liquor store in your area in Mexico? Really? Buffalo Trace? Honestly, I haven't had a single bottle of Buffalo Trace. I've never had Buffalo Trace. Threw it out there because I know it's a name that people recognize, but I assume they do the same thing. It's an auto... Wait, I'm sorry, it's an auto service store? You saw Buffalo Trace at a car store? That's hilarious. No, wait, hold up a second. They weren't selling it to you. They had it... It was just there, right? Maybe one of the workers was sipping a little bit of Buffalo Trace as they do work on automobiles, right? Is that the implication? That feels like the implication.
Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface?
I told you it was weird.
Not out of your way.
People all over the fucking world drink whiskey. Who's to say that a professional in their field who has demonstrated time and time again that they are good at what they do and they know what they do and they're good at everything, a little bit of a tipple on the side when things get human. Oh, and it was totally for sale. I asked the price. It was 678 pesos. 768 pesos. And they were actually selling it.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that is weird. Why are you selling booze at an automobile shop? In a way, that's kind of awesome. Is that a good price for where you're at? I don't know what the conversion is.
I can use this.
Dionysus aid, this guy. I'll take it.
Good.
This is good. All right, who are we fighting?
I knew it.
Hi, Tisiphone. Murder. Mallory out there saying, I got an update on my baking endeavors. I ended up turning the strawberry caramel shortbread into what was essentially Twix bars, but thick. That sounds delicious.
Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
Yeah. I did it. I did it bad. I did it bad. I did it bad. I did it bad. I wasn't close enough. Aphrodite's cast is very short range. Very short range. But it does damage. Oh, wait. I can do damage for distance. I forgot I can do damage for distance. Right? There to the side and shoot from the side. Okay, we're over here. Nope. Hello there. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, hi there. Oh, you got it all in you so far. Okay, not too bad. Nobody. Oh, we're good. To Silver's point, yeah. Hold up a second. At an automotive store, it's not drink it and drive. Obviously, right? It's drive, but buy, I guess? It's hold yourself until you get home. This shit's good. It's worth the wait. No, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm ripping in. I'm ripping in. I'm ripping in. I'm ripping in. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Murder. Didn't even have to defy death.
Did Zagreus just shudder?
Moving on.
How many times?
Mallory, let me tell you. Your body craves cheese bread, potato rolls, and zucchini bread every day. I hear you. I went to Panera the other day. Let me tell you, chat, one of my favorite sandwiches on the face of the earth is a caprese sandwich. Mozzarella, some sort of green. Could be basil, could be arugula. I don't care, dude. Could be pesto on it, but not too much. And tomato. It's one of my favorite sandwiches, dude. I fucking love a caprese sandwich. Went to Panera the other day. They were advertising. I would get a caprese sandwich, my favorite sandwich, on focaccia. One of my favorite types of bread. It was a cheesy focaccia. A fluffy, cheesy focaccia with mozzarella, some arugula, and I think they obviously tomato on there too. As it turns out, much to my dismay, sorry Panera, but I got a problem with the way that you did this thing. It was a limited time item. I thought it was gonna be great, right? First of all, they didn't have the cheesy focaccia, so they gave it to me on, I think it was like ciabatta or something, which is a lot tougher than the focaccia. I love focaccia because of how airy it is. It's so squishy. I love that. And the caprese itself was just smothered in this very salty pesto sauce. If there was arugula on it, I couldn't find it. Maybe it was like blended within the sauce, but I was very saddened by it, dude. I was very, very saddened. Made me very sad. I'll take extra money for this one. I'll take that one.
Go with that one.
It was all right. I finished the whole damn thing, but I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy. I love caprese sandwiches, dude. The best caprese sandwich I've ever had was when I was still working as an engineer. I decided to walk to work. Every once in a while, I'd walk to work. It was about a 45-minute walk. If I walked all the way across the bridge, past the art museum, and over to University City, where the office was, at least at the time. And I would have to pass by Whole Foods and a coffee shop and whatnot. The best caprese sandwich I ever had was a wrap that I picked up from Whole Foods that was on the way. I grabbed my wrap from Whole Foods. By the time that I got to the bridge, I ate the whole damn thing. I passed by a coffee shop that had the perfect latte for me at the time. What happened during that day of work? Probably just the same old, but that was to my knowledge, to my recollection, the most vibe-worthy, best caprese sandwich I have ever had. Every time I go to Whole Foods, I also look for the same sandwich, and I've never found it again. And it was so simple, dude. It was so simple. I'm pretty sure it was just arugula, mozzarella, and some like nice Roma tomatoes in a tortilla. I'm pretty sure that's all it was. I'm pretty sure that's all it was, dude. Gosh. Nevermind out there saying, I rewatched your interview with the Black Feather Bar and was intrigued when you said you opened up your perspective with inspired drinks. What are your thoughts since then? Can you be more specific with it? If anything, like when I had that conversation with Black Feather, it was about I can't remember exactly what it was. This was around the time, I want to say, where I was kind of dialing back a little bit on inspired drinks and trying to spend more time on them specifically. And admittedly, I haven't spent as much time on them as I have. I will say, since that conversation, you guys have inspired in me. No, I think this is what it is. I think this is what it is, actually, now that I think about it.
Easy does it.
I want to say, since that conversation, around when that happened, there was a point in time where I was very, very possessive about what I think is the best interpretation of what a good inspired drink was. It had to have as many tiebacks to the inspirational material as possible. It had to be a well-balanced cocktail. And around that time was when we had been starting to get a couple more inspired drinks on the stream. That's you guys, that's this community making their own drinks that are inspired by pop culture, books, music, video games, or otherwise. And my perspective was shifting because I had learned that you guys have a lot of context on the games. I've got some context on mixology, but a lot of you guys have your own context on mixology through your own lens that I can learn from. Like, I haven't played all the Hades in the world. I haven't beat the game. But there are people out there who quite literally practice in their faith the admirance of, like, Greek gods and whatnot. And your interpretation, in a way, is even more inspiring than my interpretation from the perspective of somebody who's just playing the game before, you know? Nevermind saying, you said about opening up on the perspective on the ingredients of inspired drinks, such as using blue curacao for the color blue, for like Sonic, but the show allowed you to open up on that perspective. I've learned a lot since then, dude. I've learned so much since then. So much since then. I've learned about new ingredients since continuing to do this show. I've learned about new flavor combinations since this show happened. Since then, the infusions started happening, so there have been combinations that I had never tried before that have all of a sudden been bottled up in such a way that I can try them at any time, dude. Anytime. That was so, I want to say, too, that the perspective on blue food dye was likely after the JSS Shochu competition that I didn't participate in, but I did learn from the seminars that they did. And I had learned from, I think it was Don Lee, bartender mixologist Don Lee, about the decoupling of flavor versus color was something that I stole directly from Don Lee. And the one, like, seminar that I attended. You don't have to settle for a flavor that maps to a particular color. His argument was if you want to use butterfly pea flower gin, don't use it unless you want to use it for its color changing properties. If you're gonna make a drink that's purple, don't fucking use butterfly pea flower tea if you don't plan on adding lemon juice to it. If you don't want it to change color, you are ignoring and overlooking the specific properties of that particular ingredient. As opposed to, if you want your drink to be purple, use purple food dye. I ripped that right from Don Lee's mouth, dude. Right from his mouth. And I understand that, though. I understand that. I understood that as it pertained to my Sonic the Hedgehog cocktail. And sea salt ice cream. Actually, more specifically, sea salt ice cream. Because sea salt ice cream was the first time that I thought to myself, I want this to be blue. I feel bad about blue food dye. But if I use blue curacao, then I have to add orange. And blue sea salt ice cream doesn't taste like citrus. It's not a citrus popsicle. It's not. So I had to decouple the flavor from the color. Because that made it so much better, dude. And that is one of my most viral recipes. And one of the recipes that I am still to this day most proud of, because that segmented and became a moment in my mixology career that was a very, very particular philosophical moment. I've had people recently, I've talked to a couple of folks recently who were like, you know, if you ever had a book one day, I'd love to buy it. It'd be really cool if I had some of my recipes in a book. And honestly, chat, I don't want to give you guys a book that is just my recipes that are on my website for free. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. If I had a book, it's going to be about the philosophy of taking a character, concept, landscape, or otherwise, and making them into a drink, because it's kind of like, it's not teaching a man, it's not fishing for a man and giving him food, it's teaching a man to fish, right? So he can feed himself for a decade, right? That's the idea. And every single person out there has their own interpretation of their favorite character and how that character might taste. I've got some motifs that I work with. Things that I've developed over the years. And it's only been a couple. But there'll be more 5 years from now. I don't know if I actually answered the question, but like, that's what I thought of, you know? Let's see. Gameford out there saying, what about the combination of whiskey and tea? We literally have twisted tea whiskey. It is literally sweet tea and whiskey combined together in some way, shape, or form. It's quite delicious. We actually had a drink that used it a little while ago. That was the Sha'ak tea. That was the Star Wars inspired drink by Levy. That was delicious. I mean, delicious. I wonder it this way. I'm not as super familiar with Helldivers. I've never played it myself. But Liberty, I've seen Greg from How to Drink do a recipe on it. I'd love to try his cocktail one day if we ever play Helldivers on the stream. And again, if you want to see us play Helldivers, type ! Suggest space Helldivers too. And attract that stuff. But I'm sure there's another way of going about it. Honestly, when I think of liberty, I think of American liberty, because I'm an American citizen, so that's kind of the perspective I got on that. There are a lot of historical recipes that our founding fathers made back in the day, back in the 1700s and stuff like that. Liberty, right? Actual sweet tea, that's a very modern American southern type thing. But like, what about if we added, let's say, one of the Washingtons had like a cherry recipe. Cherry, I don't remember what the word is off the top of my head, but there's a cherry recipe in the Washington family that was quite popular. A Mare Pecan was an outlawed spirit that I don't think is existing anymore, that is outlawed in the United States because of carcinogenics or something like that, but I think you can get the style of it elsewhere. There's even a local distillery that does their own Mare Pecan that is supposed to be a modern rendition of it that doesn't use the same carcinogenic ingredients, but I digress. I think there was also Martha Washington, I want to say too, at the art museum here in Philadelphia, they sell a cacao husk tea, which was apparently a favorite of Martha Washington. I would wonder, if you wanted something that is representative of liberty, I would check about the local historical figures that represent what liberty was. Liberty and justice for all, at least here in the United States, and see what they were drinking at the time when they were literally fighting for liberty. Granted, I know, like, the Helldivers is like other planets and shit like that, but like, I don't know. Let's see. Mallory bringing a good point out there, too. What if our Helldivers drink was a drop-style cocktail where you take one shot and you drop it into another, just like you would drop into the stages in Helldivers? That's a fun little thematic element to that drink, right? Something about the element of the game itself inspires the technique that you use to mix the cocktail together. I love that, dude. I love that. That's so good. That's so good.
Must be Eurydice.
Oh, chat, we have to go talk to Eurydice. We have to talk to Eurydice. I freaking love the game. I love the music. But I have to talk to her.
Hon, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Last time I talked to Eurydice, and I let her sing, the YouTube VOD got caught for copyright. So we have to talk to her quickly. It's an amazing song, by the way. It's an amazing song, and I fucking love it. But I apparently listened to it for too long the last time we played Hades.
Well, it's just... I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's
Hilarious,
a musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse.
Game is saying, if you played on stream, I could join you if I join your stream at the right time. I'm mostly a single-player gamer, but I appreciate it. I get fucking anxious as shit when I'm playing with other people, so the vast majority of the games that I play are single player, or if it is multiplayer, I play it alone. I'm just an anxious mess sometimes, but that is to say, I don't deny the possibility of us playing community games one day, or multiplayer stuff. I just have not done that recently. I just wanted to make you aware of it.
Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
I can. I watched Hades Town.
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
CJ, I don't know if you're still awake out there, and if you're not... Yo, CJ! CJ! That's for Norman's, by the way. I love the tartness of the cocktail. There is a delightful tanginess from the lime juice in here that really builds well with the pineapple juice. I thought this was leaning a little bit more sweet for a little while, but as it warms up a little bit, that tartness, that sourness kind of rings through a little bit, really accenting. Oddly enough, adding a very odd angle to that meatiness from the spice rum.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hon. Now here.
I could also mute the music in the game. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah. Kid like, wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. I saw Hades Town once. A beautiful fucking piece of theater, my guy. I want to see more plays. I feel so bad, chat. I feel so bad. So bad. My hairstylist, who does my hair once every few months when I'm not too anxious to go outside, was apparently performing in a rendition of Rent, and I said I'd love to come see the show, and I missed it. I missed it, dude. I was just too fucking busy, and that's no excuse, dude. I want to see more shows. I want to listen to more music. I want to watch more TV, all that stuff, dude. I want to watch more of it. I'm just so engrossed with everything. Why are you anxious to go outside? Why am I too anxious to go outside? I'm anxious. I'm an anxious mess. I've always been. My medical record says generalized anxiety disorder. I don't think it says disorder, though. It just says generalized anxiety. I get anxious for everything. Chat, I get anxious to put on this show. I have performance anxiety. It is not diagnosed, I guess, because I don't think performance anxiety is like a diagnosable thing. But anytime that I have to, quote, perform, whether that is a job, a task, a duty, this show, let me tell you, if you asked Anna, when is the most annoying that the guy with glasses is, it's an hour before this stream starts. Because I put so much pressure on myself to make sure everything's in order, everything goes smoothly. And it probably has something to do with the fact that I've always tried to please people, and there's some piece of trauma in there somewhere, lowercase t, maybe capital, who knows. But honestly, I think it makes me into the person that I want to be, dude. That anxiety is a part of who I am. It keeps me careful, it keeps me tentative, but it also keeps me inquisitive as well. And always searching. I don't think it's a bad thing. Whatsoever. Hacker saying, what was that about imagining the spectators naked when anxious? Oh, dude, let me tell you, I don't want to imagine anybody naked while I'm anxious, because when anybody gets naked, I get it's the sexual aspect of it too. I don't want to imagine anybody naked, because that brings up another issue. It doesn't work for me. It might deal for some people. Imagine everybody naked. Haha, they're the fools. Nah, dude. I'm just turned on, and I feel even more awkward. Maybe it works for some people. Don't work for me. Not in this walk of my life. Ooh, breathalyzer. That's a good idea.
Look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
I didn't think I was gonna make it this far.
I'm out. Got to reload.
Come on, dude, what are you doing? It says 0% ABV. That's what it says. I don't think that's accurate. I think I have to let the breathalyzer like settle for a second. Hey Thomas, welcome in by the way. Oh, what is it? Nope. Okay. I gotta blow. Hold up. It still says 0. That's what you get. I'm dying. I think we need a new breathalyzer, chat. I think we need a new breathalyzer. I think it's broken. Oh my god. No! Dust, why would you do this? Dust, you're about to end the stream right now. Let me tell you. You're about to end the stream. You're gonna be the cause of the end of the stream, my guy. Oh my god, dude. Hand flicks at a time like this. Gamer asking, what's points do? It allows you to interact with the stream. You can vote for chat's infinity bottle, redemptions. You can make infusions with your own custom ingredients. Make me drink water, I guess. If you want. Fuck up my boss runs just like Dust just did. That was wild. That was wild. That was wild. That was too much. That was too much. Why the water at a time like this? Honestly, a great idea. Honestly, a great idea. Oh my god, where did you come from? I can't defy another death. I cannot. I cannot defy another death. No, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Take him out. I'm low, I'm low, I'm low, I'm low. I'm really low. I'm really low. I'm really low. No. No, we might have to pick up this again on Wednesday. Oh.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
R.I.P., dude. And the word of Denhausen, you are cursed. I hate the hand flicks. What else do we got going on here in the town of Hades?
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so
Get to the blasted port already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
I'm just saying, I didn't expect the wrist flicks to do this. That, however, was funny. Yeah, there's a random chance of what workout is going to happen, and the things that cause problems, like hand flicks, are less likely. But you got it. Luck of the draw.
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list.
Mallory's saying, check out how many runs you've had. I guess I've had 30 because I have 30 deaths.
Who put it there? No, sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with. That it has everybody's
That's
name,
my thoughts.
cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Kid says, did you voice over for Hypnos? Nah, not me. Not me. Maybe if I talk like this, you might think that I voiced for Hades or potentially... Oh, wait,
That this, Zagreus, is the narrator of the game. Naturally.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you.
Blood and darkness, Hades. Yes, he says they're commanding Hypnos because he's an absolute asshole.
Like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Game Ford out there saying, do I get points every chat or what? You get points for chatting. You get points for sticking around. You get points for streaks. If you super chat, it is when you send money, you get points every 30 days. If you gift a membership, you get points every 30 days. Come back on Wednesday. You'll get even more points.
I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping. It's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
Dust says, your Zagreus doesn't have the same stank on it that his actual voice has. You say Zagreus has got the stank? I'm talking about the narrator, my guy. Not Zaggy boy. Nah.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet, I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
Uh-huh.
It was too much even for you. So, when Father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
Mallory says that lore-wise, the narrator is kind of like Homer.
He sounds like the elves. That's what he sounds
I was
like.
quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently.
I like Homer. Is he Homer? I like Homer's voice.
Where once there was
I like Homer's
none.
voice.
I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still.
Hey, gamer, peace to you, my guy. Thanks so much for popping in while you still could, my guy. Hope to see you again on Wednesday. Back here again sometime.
He's never taken advantage of you, of your generosity.
I'm sure he has.
No, child. He has not.
Oh.
He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though, your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
Really?
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
What kind of nectars do I got? Let's see. DIY, thanks for popping in while you could, dude. Good to see you, as always.
Oh my, Your Highness, are you really sure you
Dusa! You're my friend. I like you.
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
I sometimes offer my assistance, although it is here the little Gorgon bares her fangs, refusing any help that I can clearly see my own reflection in her palish countertops. Suggests she doesn't need it either. So I need to give her... I need to talk with her 10 times.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel.
Dust says we need more orthographic roguelikes in the world.
Anyway.
What is that? What is an orthographic
hope
roguelike?
you are not related, since I sort of...
Color me curious.
You know.
Oh, those old things?
Mallory out there saying, apparently Vesper has awoken.
Nasty, almost mindless
You love.
born entirely from your own blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
Oh.
so I have your permission to continue hacking down such gorgons with impunity.
That's fine.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Can I give you more nectar? Can I talk to you, my guy? Can I give stuff to the cooks? Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to phase through you. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, babe. I'm sorry. Ah! Game out there saying, it's midnight for you right now. I have an audition for a show tomorrow. Dude, are you an actor? I'm so curious. What show are you auditioning for? But if you have to go to sleep, by all means, feel free not to answer the question and go out there and live your life the way that you feel fit, you know? I was an actor myself once upon a time. Hello, Dolly. Oh, classic, dude. Good luck on your audition, my dude. No worries. I get you. It's 12 a.m. for you. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for me right now. So I understand. Dust says that orthographic roguelike. Orthographic is the position of the camera, almost a 3D-esque style while still getting the essence of 2D. Is that orthographic or isometric? I've seen isometric stuff before.
My father's hall back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself
orthographic.
A look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
Ortho is a term that Anna has mentioned with her PT word. I don't know.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood, sir.
Who do I save my nectar for? Cerberus, obviously!
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
The guy. What a boy.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
It's because he's a good boy. Maybe if I give him enough nectar, he'll just, like, let me through at the very end, you know? Good stuff.
It sounds like Father's very cross with you, Orpheus. Won't you
I see Kid out there saying, I'm signing off. Great to spend the B-Day with you. Absolutely, dude. And a happy birthday, I hope it was for you. Granted, I don't know if today was the birthday or the next day with the previous day was the birthday. It's 3 o'clock for me right now. And who knows what the fuck time zone you're in right now. Peace to you. Happy birthday. And good vibes from you to you from the bar with an X.
Your father can be most persuasive, yes, my friend.
Hacker saying isometric is like 45 degrees. Is that not what the graphic is?
I have no plans to sing for him again.
Silver saying all my nectar went to Dusa and Cerberus. They are both adorable in very different ways. Yes, Dusa is very adorable, like, oh my god, I love you so much. You're so good, such a good worker. I really feel like you should get more credit than you actually do. And Cerberus is just like, good boy.
Well, then how about for me? Or for your other friends among the court?
Orthographic is a bit more twisted. So they are different. Orthographic is the combo of top, front, and side view. Isometric is the correct word. Oh.
No. Please.
We all can learn
news has come
together.
I can do no such thing.
By the way, chat, I'm just delaying. I'm just stalling until the end of the stream because it's very late. I will not be taking any more orders. I'm just talking to everybody. I'm just delaying.
I understand.
We will not be doing another run tonight. I thought we would. We did great. We did really great. Each infernal trove contains more. Yes!
Like
oh my gosh, yes.
Here, good contractor.
Oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, make more shit. Thank you. We did great. It was wonderful. Can't wait to do it again on Wednesday. This is great. Locked? Alright, cool. Oh, I'll be able to go in there with another event, shall I? Oh. I understand. How many runs have I done? My guess is 30, because that's how many times I've died. Huh. I guess I was wrong. What is this? Wouldn't it be 31? Nah. Well, no, I made 30 runs. I'm not on a run right now. Math works out. Trust. Trust. The son of the god of the dead shall someday purchase each of the various goods sometimes offered in the Well of Karen. Oh, I haven't purchased everything yet. Ah, I see. I need more keys. I spent it on the damn railgun. Worth it. Worth it. Worth. Totally worth. Check the scrying pool. Vesper, I just did. It's 30.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there. So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout.
Semi-sentient?
Maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a...
I should go check it out.
Semi-sentient? That's the one that gives me more darkness or some shit, right? Oh!
Let's punch things up a bit.
Oh! But that means the next run with the fisticuffs is give me more darkness. Oh.
Through all
but
that,
no.
way to the surface.
But no. We gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed. Thank you everybody so much for joining me until the very end of the stream. We got nowhere else this evening, but we will be back again on Wednesday for some more Hades. One of my favorite games that I've played so far. I played this before the rebrand, and I love it. So I'm going to continue playing this until we eventually make it to the top of the earth, because I must find Persephone. And there are good drinks to be found on the surface. I promise you that. Unless my profession is not mixology. Welcome to everybody who joined me till the very end of the stream. I appreciate you for doing so. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. Let's give a bit of a rundown for what we managed to accomplish during the duration of the stream. Our pregame cocktail was one from this book over here, the Hazbin Hotel Bar Book, the Drinks and Snacks for Wayward Sinners by Vivienne Medrano, forward by Vivienne Medrano, recipe by Thea Engst, who got us in contact with the publisher to get us a PR advanced copy, as well as being written by Jordan Alsaqa. We did the Harder Daddy cocktail at the very beginning of the stream. It was delicious, downright delightful, and I managed to suckle it all down before we had a chance to even complete our first run this evening. That was a combination of some watermelon cubes, some white rum, lime juice, Orgeat, and a little bit of a watermelon heart up on top too, as a reference to the drink that Angel Dust makes as a reference to in the pilot episode of the titular series, Hazbin Hotel. It was delightful. We had an infusion today that got started and correspondingly progressed upon from King of Autumn 96 over on the Twitch hand side. This was the Tennessee Truffle Infusion. This is Jack Daniels combined with some whole peanuts, pomegranate seeds, and a bit of white chocolate chips as well. We blended the whole damn thing together and we strained it out ever so slightly. It is currently in the freezer, correspondingly allowing some of those peanut oils to solidify, a little bit of those white chocolate cocoa oils as well to solidify as well. Hopefully, crossing my fingers, it'll come out nice and clear on the other end when we have a chance to chill filter it on Wednesday when we check back on it again as well. Our Infinity bottle opened for the 139th time today. We made an Infinity Black Russian with it, or Black Infin-ussian, if you will, with 2 ounces of vodka, 2 ounces of Infinity number 139, as well as a half an ounce of coffee liqueur. I decided to add a bunch of decaf coffee instant to it, and it was kind of meh. We added to the cocktail, to the Infinity bottle today, some black pepper whiskey from Late Lou Bunny, which will mark the opening on Wednesday for Infinity number 140. As a reminder, if you're new around here and you're not familiar with how the Infinity bottle works, as you watch the stream, you will gain points. You can also super once every 30 days. You can member every 30 days. You can get memberships every 30 days. You can send bits every 30 days, and you also get benefits on top of that. You get a small little bonus. You also get a little bonus to your points as well if you watch every single stream and you develop a bit of a watch streak. those points allow you to vote for Chat's Infinity Bottle or pitch a vote for Chat's Infinity Bottle. It is a lottery system. It is totally random for what goes into the bottle next, but everybody gets a vote. And if you don't wind up getting voted for, no problem. You get refunded your points. If you decide to vote for Don Q151 and it doesn't get picked, you will be refunded your votes so you can vote again the next time the stream happens, either on a Monday or a Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, which is the time that we start every single week. We had two other orders this evening from two of our chat members. One from Luke Johnson, a new member of the stream, a new folk who had popped in, who apparently I had been speaking with a bit on Instagram as well, or rather the guy with glasses, sometimes a little bit forgetful, for a custom riff on a Johnny Silverhand utilizing my favorite beer of all time, a little bit of Mexican lager that we literally just picked up this morning, as well as a bit of tequila, agave nectar, and some bitters on top of it. We lit the whole thing ablaze, threw some bird's eye chilies on top of it, and it was delightful, almost down to the last sip. Our last order this evening was the one that I'm sipping on right now. This is the one inspired by Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece, from a long-standing community member, CJ, who used his bacon-infused Captain Morgan spiced rum and combined it with rum and pineapple juice and lime juice and 99 bananas and honey syrup and blood orange juice and a bunch of different other ingredients in there to create a delightfully juicy cocktail that had this meaty sort of flavor to it that, for a while, reminded me kind of like latex, kind of like balloons, or I guess rubber in a way, because Monkey D. Luffy, he's got that gum fruit in him, right? I watched an episode or two of One Piece once upon a time. Couple of reminders for you guys as well before I let you go for the evening and give you a complete ungreeting bye-bye for the stream, is that we have a charity event happening next month on July 10th. We are raising money for a charity that we haven't quite determined yet. We are still figuring out those details, but July 10th, Friday, is when that stream is going to happen. In case you have been inclined to contribute to the stream in any way, shape, or form, whether that's monetarily or otherwise, I would like for you to consider keeping that cash on hand to donate to a good cause that we'll be raising money for again on that Friday, July 10th. More details to come. If you need updates, if you want updates on anything that is happening on these streams, schedule-wise or otherwise, I encourage you to join our Discord server, which you can access at CameroxnWithAnX.com/Discord. You can also type !Discord in chat right now if you would like to be a part of our community. All updates are sent there, and it's an opt-in system. If you want to know when the streams are happening, if you want to know when charity events are happening, if you want to know when these things are happening, there is a notification squad that you can join in. Otherwise, I'm not going to ping you for most things, unless you want to be a beverage consultant. That's a different story. But we got that coming up on July 10th. Also, as a reminder, next Wednesday, the 17th, I will not be streaming. I will not be here at the bar for the next. Instead, I'll be in Michigan, actually. I'll be in a completely different state away from the bar. I'll be visiting Thomas Tusano and his trading company, helping him move through one studio to the other and getting a feel for the Ann Arbor and Detroit area. If you are around Ann Arbor or Detroit, or somewhere on the way from Philadelphia to Detroit, hit me up. I'd love to stop by, maybe stop by your bar, your distillery, or just pop in for just a chance to say hi. If it's somewhere in between the trip, I likely won't be stopping for long or sharing too many drinks, because I will be traveling more or less on my own as I go out there. So I gotta make sure that I stay up, tip, and shapely so that I can make my drive all the way out there, and then correspondingly all the way back. And that was pretty much everything that we were able to cover this evening, chat. Thank you so much for joining along. To all the folks who have joined me toward the very, very end out there, I'm seeing Nevermind, Hector, Dust, Game Fort as well. Game Fort saying, good night, Cam. Good luck if I don't join you. Also, I don't know, how do you do the request thingy, but I would recommend Helvedivers 2. Once again, I could carry you if you want to, not good to your buy. Exclamation would suggest, if you ever want to suggest anything on these streams. There's also a section in our Discord server. It sends a message there as well to the suggestions channel. I cannot guarantee that I'm going to remember anything that you suggest during the stream, which is why I give you the chat command to make it a little bit easier for us so we can keep track of things. In that channel, on the suggestion channel, I read every single message that is on there. Eventually, it might take a little bit of time for me to do so, but again, in case you're wondering when we're going to be back, Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7.5 hours. Just take your clock, turn it back a little bit. And that's when we'll be back here again. Never mind. Thanks for joining us out there. Zesty as well. Woo from Michigan. And everybody else out there. I'll see you all again on Wednesday for another Hazbin Hotel inspired drink for our pregame. And some more Hades as well. Until then, y'all, if the moon is shining for you, may you have a wonderful rest of your nights. If the sun is shining, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight. I don't know what time it is for you out there, but it really doesn't matter. We've got quite the global community around here. People from Australia, Germany, Russia, US, Philippines, or otherwise. If you're in those locations, holla where you at. We got drink culture everywhere. Cheers to that. Until then, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender, and I'll see you again on Wednesday. But until then, bye.